content, we support them. Support like team capsules, financial incentives, all the things. But most of the support is attached to winning games and qualifying the tournaments.
How's it going?
So a non-partner team doing really well can make just as much, if not more.
Okay, but
huge news in the Valorant world. They just released some of the details for 2027. You're watching the video right now.
More events mean more cities
They're turning everything into tournaments.
The VCT, closer to you.
Did you practice that?
So cheesy.
Wait, so let's make sure we got this.
They're changing the format of how VCT works.
You want anyone
to be honest, they're rolling it back a lot more to what it looked like pre-partnership.
Yes.
But slightly different.
Or the best version of the VCT we've ever had.
Exactly.
I think that statement sums it up, to be honest with you. It's either going to be chaos or incredible.
Yes.
Are you going to be ready to start it next year? Well, there's a lot of details, an insanely large amount of details that need ironing out, but it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. Hello, everyone. How you doing? They've tried to combine 2021, 2022 with partnership, essentially. Yeah, and I think the community seems extremely happy about it. I think a lot of people don't remember what 2021, 2022 was like. I think a lot of people don't understand how many logistical issues might be present with this new system. But I'm very happy that people are excited about it. Silent FM, thank you for the 40 months. TLDR, do you like the new format? I like that everything is tournament based. However, there are so many things that I don't know how they're going to work in 2027 compared to if we had the 2026 format, but with like 3 kickoffs instead of stage 1 and stage 2, right? Because that would be like the easiest way of going to everything as a tournament. But they're not doing that. And there are just so many potential landmines that you won't solve year 1. So like we did such a good job, I think, over the years. I say we, Riot did such a good job over the years refining the current format to the point where it's actually in a pretty good state right now. And now in order to make it better, you have to, I think, take a couple steps backwards in some key areas that I think are going to be, yeah, kind of wild. Having said that, though, I do think that, like, the round robins are my least favorite part of the game to watch. And the idea of replacing those with tournaments, I think, is great. Are you kind of agreeing with Sliggy on that line? I haven't listened to Sliggy's video. I also have to be careful because I think I know a little bit more than is what is publicly available, but I still don't know. I don't know everything, let's put it like that. It's really interesting what they're trying to do. I'm just hoping that they don't take 5 steps back in order to take 1 step forward.
I will understand it. I've developed a dependence smile.
Yeah, Sam, I'll probably make a video on the new format of VCT. The problem is, any video that I make is mostly going to be talking about some of the stuff that they haven't announced yet. Like, for example, here's an example I'll give you. Right? How many teams are going to be involved in the cups? They haven't said, as far as I'm aware, publicly. I've asked them behind the scenes, so I have some idea. But like that, it makes an enormous difference how many teams are involved in the cups, right? And so if you don't know some of the details, I genuinely think you can't give an answer on whether this is a good or a bad format. And I think the video would end up being like, these are the important details to sort out, more than this is what, you know, it is good or it is bad. But I will make a video about it, I'm sure. How close is this format to the CS Pro scene? I think pretty far away still, to be honest with you. I mean, everything is still running through one tournament circuit. You're not like dipping into different third-party tournaments here and there. You know, everything is still looped into the big events, Masters and Champions. I mean, majors are similar to that, but it's a little more railroaded, I would say, than Counter-Strike is. And also, one of the massive differences with CS that nobody talks about, but is like the biggest difference between the two scenes, is that Counter-Strike can afford to have a really thriving Tier 2 system because they allow gambling sponsorships.
You guys are tuning into VCT,
You literally, if you don't
EMEA,
allow
we
gambling
have a whole
sponsorships, you
nother
cannot
week of
have
action and
a
some
Tier
brand
2
new
scene
content.
with this
Whilst
level
that
of
might be a new
viewership.
face for you guys
Thriving
watching,
in the
trust
same
me,
way,
we
you know,
still
where like
have
a lot of
reliable
Tier 2 players are
Kukuka
making
joining
a decent
me
amount of money.
right there, as
The
well
money just
as
doesn't exist unless you
trustworthy
allow
Mini 2
revenue in
on
like
my
that,
left
and
here.
it's,
So we're going to be
you
taking
know,
you guys
very
we can
arguable
do it
whether
now.
it's a good
We're
thing.
going to be taking you guys through what is going to be the action of day number one here for week number 2. And
All
you guys
right,
weren't
Pacific
tuning
versus
in
GiantX.
What happened in week 1? Maybe you'll be
Okay, I
surprised
quite like
with
this.
some of the results.
Opening
Maybe
up and then
not
walk
so
and talk
much, but luckily I
into-
do have those two
That's nice camera
trustworthy
work.
people on my desk here, so I can ask them just that.
It was nice
Were we
camera work
surprised with what the results
until
of
they
week
didn't
1
end in a
were?
wide shot
I
and
mean,
just
I
cut
could
Mini out.
say
But there we go.
Are,
Now it's
right?
better.
We started off the week with Fnatic versus
Have I seen
VS,
Pokemon
and
Champions?
it was
No, I haven't
already
seen
very,
Pokemon
very
Champions
close.
yet. I was focused on the
Surprising,
Valorant stuff,
wins
but
that
I
we
will
had
download it.
last week, for example, Foot.
Sliggy said that
The
what
first
has to be
win
done in the
groups
smaller
or in
regions,
the
gambling
longest
sponsorships have to be
time. Navi
taken.
also against
Well,
Argentina
I mean, it's not
an
about whether
absolute
you
banger,
take them or
but
not. It's
I
about
would say
where
that
the
I
riot
really like
allows
the
you to
fact
take
that
them or not.
In Group Alpha, it feels like anything could happen.
They've said that they're going to open it up a little
Overall,
bit.
I think
but,
a lot of
yeah.
the matches went the way we expected, with a couple of
How much are we
differences,
raising
but
the sponsor
all the
money for
maps
Placha after
felt
this
really close
shout
to me.
out
It
from
felt very
VCT?
competitive
Yeah.
overall.
We're going to be
That's
in
true,
bank.
because like, yeah, we did have a couple of series go to map 3, but we also saw a lot of comebacks happen where it feels like, you know, there's a shutout.
That's EMEA. You
Brent stayed up till like 2 a.m. playing
I
champs
literally seen that
yesterday.
for week
That's
1, and
sick.
I'm like, is this normal?
I'll
And you're
look
like,
into it for
kind
sure,
of.
but
And I'm like, well, you guys are going to have
I
some good weeks
I
ahead
haven't-
of you just in groups itself.
I haven't, like,
and we can look at what day 1
looked at it
is going to be
particularly
in
yet.
store for us for week number 2 here, because it is a lot of those
EDG
teams that
3-0, but they
weren't
still
really
yet
able
to play
get
their
themselves
2
over
most
the line
difficult
to get
opponents
the
in the
win,
group.
to really
But I
look
didn't watch the
super
games.
sharp
Yeah.
or clean
Can't count the
by
highest
any
rated
means. And
CM
I am,
player.
of course, going
It should be a better meta for him.
starting off with Pacific, coming up against GiantX, just how close they almost had it over the line for themselves in a couple of maps.
Yeah, I think that we can be excited for.
Does the new
Pacific,
format
especially
reduce how
what
much
they
you're gonna
did
cast, or do you
against
not know yet?
BBL. Also, still trying to see with the changes that we're going to see. What routes?
Can
is
I answer
GiantX
that
going to be
question
taking in all of these
without
changes?
Yeah, I think it's a do or die
Not
kind of
really
game.
Talking about
because
stuff
if
If you
that
look at
doesn't
that group, it's like
such
top
a big
3 are
part
kind
of
of
the circuit, but I
vitality
can
Fnatic,
be
BBL is going to be really
overreacting.
difficult. So I
Can
think this
you
is
watch
like
this
the battle
poster
for
game
4th
review
place,
short of
maybe.
the F game?
Oh, okay.
Can you
I
watch this
like
poster
it.
game
It's
review
not
short,
always
the EF
just, is
game?
it
I think
gonna
I've
be
already seen it. I
cleans
think,
at number 1?
weren't they
Sometimes
the
there's a
shorts that I was
mixing
talking
in the
about?
middle, and I feel like when we talk about our meta,
Isn't this literally what I was talking about on Plat Chat? This short, or like these like VOD review shorts in general?
And we start off 0.
Yeah. So this is what I was talking about on Plat Chat. Posted doing a VOD review of Eternal Fire in like some kind of short. It's interesting, but
Oh, so that's why, everyone.
it's. I'm surprised that you did it,
But
to be honest.
seriously,
I'm pretty
then I
surprised that
looked
you did
back,
it.
right? Because on week 1 we're focusing on way too many things.
But yeah,
And
it
I
came
went
up in
back,
my
and
algorithm.
4 out of the 6 matches that we had
All
last
right.
week,
Does it
one
reduce
team
how much you're gonna
instantly
cast, or
banned
do you don't
Fracture.
know yet?
So there is a possibility that there is 8 teams, as far as we know, with not
I
that
would
map
say-
in their pool, and it scares me because historically, Fracture
My
has been good
suspicion
for EMEA.
is
We've been
yes,
innovative. We've set the
but
meta, especially
there
this time
are ways that that could not be the
I
case.
think one of the reasons for that, though, is that
But
in this meta, there's
I would
much
say
less
very
utility than there was
likely
back in the
yes.
day. And Fracture's a very push on defense.
He
type
didn't
of
do
map.
it
I
on
think it's
stream,
very
by the way. This
gambly.
is off
So I
stream.
feel like a lot of teams
Oh,
aren't
so he
getting
did it
square
off stream and then
results
made a
they want.
short
It's like
out of
maybe
it.
you win a
Okay,
scrim
so he
20-4,
deliberately
and then you get 4-20
only put
the
in the
next
things that he
time.
thought were not that bad for the public to
so
know.
it's like maybe just a bit of a gamble map right now, but we need to see it quickly. Otherwise,
Did you
global
see
events
Mr.
down the line,
Wilkinson
like, that's gonna be a
comeback got
problem.
I reckon we're ready
benched
for
for
Americas to start. That's why we're
Koshmaras?
doing all the perks.
What?
oh, that's it. They're just waiting. They're like, okay,
What?
what are other people going to be picking in different regions?
Yeah.
We don't want to roll the dice, but there's been a
No,
lot
I
of
did
change
not
up
see
between
this.
how teams are thinking about these agents. I mean, the biggest one. Actually,
An
I don't
error
even know which
occurred
one
on
you
our
want to
side.
really
Would you
start
mind
with. It
not
feels
doing
like
that?
all of them have been
Could
so
you-
impactful
could-
in different
hello?
ways.
We can start anywhere. Let's
Ha-
start actually
hi,
by saying
hello?
these numbers that you see here in the bottom are the comparison
Hey,
of
buddy.
the pick rate from kickoff into this stage 1. We know that it is just
What's going
1
on?
week, but we wanted to take a look at how the meta shaping.
It just got
in
taken
the region. As
down?
you can see, clearly a lot more
Fast?
neon coming into this stage.
It literally,
with the
like, I can
Uranus,
see it
Neon
behind there.
becomes,
Do
like,
you
the
know what I
de
mean?
facto agent. You can see it's almost mirrored, like 55%.
I can
now
literally,
and 45%
I can still
on the
see
Neon,
it
and that has
fresh. I mean,
I think the thing for me
the
really
whole
though is the
site
Sentinel
is down
role. That's why I want to talk
for
about
me.
is that with the Euro
Did they
nerf
just
in particular,
block this site
Chamber
in the
becomes
UK?
that go-to op agent. and we're seeing it a little bit more. Not as much as I'd hope, but like a little bit more, so that's exciting. But I think the elephant in the room really comes down to Vice.
Is this the online safety
because
act?
Vice is a natural counter to Neon with the Thorns, but we're seeing
I'm in
her
North
on, like, a
America and it's not
7%
working for
play rate
me.
right now.
Ah.
So if this was stock, we want this stock to go up.
Yeah,
That's so
I'm
weird.
that, and I'm like, okay, I'll give that to that.
I
To
can
me, it's
see it
also
in the
very
UK.
big surprises to see more harbor
Very
with the new
weird.
changes coming.
You want
into the
copy-pasted
region.
text?
The COVID
Yeah, just like a
basically
little
brings
bit of
smoke,
it.
So it's very nice. And
Who's
it's
the player that's
solidified so
replacing?
they can shoot. Also a lot of Phoenix, but we need
Kumara?
to talk about the fact that we are.
I don't know
going
who
to
that
be
guy
playing
is.
in patch 12.
According to sources close to Sheep,
that means
Spanish
something for
organization
Waylay that
Heretics
Mini
is
going to
expected to
explain to
bench
us. We will
comeback for
see
the
different
remainder of
regions,
VCT
different patches.
EMEA.
For us,
Just
it
one
starts
match
this
after the start of
so
stage
starts
1.
this week is
Team
are we
Heretics
gonna
is
be
set
seeing
to
that
bring
Vice
in
go up then? 'Cause, like, that's the number
Koshmaras.
we want to go up. Is no.
No.
He's shaking his head
No.
very
After
aggressively
quick
towards
tryouts
it.
This is a take that's like going to take time
Koshmaras.
to brew, and
Yeah,
hopefully
okay.
at the
A
end of the stage,
Lithuanian
you might see it more
duelist
popular.
player
But right
Need to
now,
warm up.
teams aren't there yet.
With
But I will
kind
complain
of
about it.
low
I
cast
like it.
who
That's
was
a
recently
full
playing for
investment that's going to happen in that
Dynasty.
agent, but we could be seeing some things that take impact now, or at least shape for themselves. And it all starts with our first matchup. But
I mean,
more
Dynasty was a pretty good
importantly,
team, but
Westside and how his
Koshmaras
team
was
is
not the
shaping
player
up here in
playing
this
for
matchup.
Dynasty as in the Ascension run, right?
I've got the wonderful
Who played in
Westside
Ascension for
joining
Dynasty?
me here, and there's been a lot of talk exactly where the meta lands,
It
or
was
what teams might
Famzy.
sort of lean towards coming forward. But where do you think a lot of the agents stand right now in the meta?
Okay. Wood said that his Turkish teammate was still struggling with communication.
Like it's most likely double duelist.
He still struggles with in English. This issue even led the organization to adjust his role for the opening
I think
match.
that double duelist is just the meta right now.
And which two duelists do you
Okay.
think are like the top duelists right now that everyone's wanting to play, that feels like you could play
That
across most
is
maps?
not good,
I
bro.
mean, because of the
Woot played
patches,
one
it
game on
changed
Duelist,
now
decided,
before it
nah,
was Yaro and second duelist,
let's get a
whatever
proper
someone feels
duelist in.
comfortable on. But I think now it's gonna be more.
That
kind
is,
of
I mean,
Phoenix,
that's
Neon,
kind of crazy. They
Waylay,
literally played
Neon,
one game
Forays,
trying
even
this
Neon,
new
something
style
like
and
this,
gave.
because
I
of
mean,
the
they
way
did
the
lose to a
map was
sub.
run,
They
it's
lost
not
to
that
Na'Vi
same
with a
match.
sub.
Okay, well then
It
now
ain't
you
good,
made me want to ask two different
but
questions. First
they
of all,
actually
Phoenix,
didn't
we
look
saw you
that
playing
bad.
it
They looked
last
better
week.
than they did in
Where did that
kickoff.
come from, right? We're not really seeing you play that in
Bring in a
competitive
player who
at
doesn't
all.
speak English, then
Okay,
bench him because he
so
doesn't
this is
speak
kind of funny
English.
story, yeah? Because whenever I was like playing pracs with,
Yeah, I got to
with
imagine
teammates,
they were struggling in
I was always
scrims.
saying, put me onto a list, I will farm everyone, you know? I was joking, of course. I was joking. But then they said, wait, the meta shifted, you know? We need to adapt somehow. And that's how I ended up on
Didn't hear your thoughts on the VCT format. I don't even know where to begin, man. I mean, it's cool that everything. We're gonna talk about it on Plat Chat. We're gonna have Leo on Plat Chat next episode.
You're saying there are going to be some changes.
So we're recording a
Is this
VOD
now
file this at the end of the day today, where we're gonna talk about it, and then we are doing Plat Chat with Leo Faria on the 13th on Monday, and we're gonna talk about it then as well.
I don't know. Probably like binds.
I guess my concern is that because it's so far away, there might not be enough details to really dig into it that heavily. But I think it's important at least for people to talk about stuff that might be an issue.
We'll see today, maybe.
Okay.
And I think there's lots of potential
You're like, there's
hurdles to making
chances,
this
but
work.
I don't want to promise and under-deliver there. Last question before
Thoughts
I let
on
you guys
Ye
go.
subbing
You
in
did
instead
play
of
well last week,
Jerwin?
but
What?
unfortunately, you didn't get the win. How have you spent the
What?
previous
Oh my
week
god, my
in
VFL!
adapting and taking
Oh,
some
my
of those
VFL, my
learnings into
VFL, my
hopefully
VFL!
getting
You've just
more
reminded me. Oh my god, I'm trolling so bad. Oh my god, I'm trolling so bad.
That we played good. We just missed on
Okay,
some stuff.
oh my god, what do I do?
Play,
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
On our 100%, and I think that they were
Okay,
just
which of
better,
these
you know,
teams has a
as
difficult
team.
match
And
about
I
to come
believe
up?
that
Oh,
today
I've
it's gonna be our
I've
day
trolled. I've
because
trolled.
We felt how is it again, and we don't want to go to this again and again.
Who do I
again and
have?
again,
I
you
have
know?
Vitality.
And
Who do
that's why we
Vitality?
just
Oh,
want to-
Vitality literally play against Fnatic. I need to get these three motherfuckers off the team ASAP. Okay. Who's got the most points? Chronicle's got the most points.
Well, we'll see
Nah, bro.
if the
Get
win
this shit
is
off my
truly
screen.
Therefore, I have no doubts that the
Transfer.
hunger is there.
Transfer
He's talking
Chronicle
about it, maybe
out?
this funny story of
Oh
how
my
he
god,
fell
who
into
do I
being
get
able to
in,
pick
bro?
up
Who do I
Phoenix
get
last
in?
week.
I
I'm
get an
like,
Americas player in.
wanna
Who's
see
got a good
more of it,
schedule
like
in
the fact that
Americas?
He's just freeballing it in Prac. Now they're actually
DRX faces Nongshim?
Yeah, I mean, last week
Oh,
they had
we're
a tough
cooked.
matchup against
Oh,
Vitality.
we're cooked.
But with that being said, Phoenix was the shining light on the server for
You
them.
need to
Like
get rid of
I wasn't
DRX and
impressed
get in
by
PRX and
the
full
Phoenix
sense
was
players
really
in.
good from West Side. But I think it poses a little bit of a problem in the sense that
What if I
Westside
keep
is a Cypher
Vitality?
Phoenix player now.
What if I keep the
And Phoenix
Vitality
is
players and we get rid of...
Cypher player.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see this week where that direction
Where Cypher
takes.
goes.
No,
Where
let's get rid of
Cypher goes
Vitality.
and
Let's
how
get rid
those
of, rid of
players
Vitality and
play multiple
DRX.
roles
And
on
which
multiple
Americas
different
team do
maps.
we want
And that's what I'm
in?
worried
Who's
about.
got a good...
Yeah, I think it could be worrying in that sense. To me, what I
Who are the
picked up
favorites
from
in
that
the
interview
groups?
that is most important, because I do agree, I think that the Phoenix was kind of a highlight, is not falling back into old patterns. And we're not only
MIBR and
talking about
G2.
the GiantX
Where's
that
an
needs to
MIBR or
reinvent
G2
themselves
player?
time and time again, but it's more so the GiantX that throws a
G2.
You know,
What have I got? 11.5 points or something from this guy? We could get in a Trent or a Baby Bay. Fuck that, to be honest with you. I mean, Trent might be good.
Yeah, that is
Is Trent
one
gonna be
thing
good
that
in
is
this
so
new
nice
meta?
when he slipped up a little bit
I
and
don't
he's like,
know.
oh, yesterday, that was
MIBR.
still fresh in his mind. It feels like it really only happened
MIBR,
yesterday, and then
MIBR,
you're like,
MIBR.
it is
We
gonna
could
be
get a
improvement from
Mazzino
there.
for
But at
9
the
or
same time, it's gonna
9.5
happen
for Verno.
Pacific,
Wait, these
right?
players are
Well,
mad
Pacific, it was
cheap.
actually yesterday because they played the last day
Yeah.
of last week.
That one definitely genuinely felt like yesterday. They've only had a couple
What
of days there, but
non-fiction books can
they
you
feel
recommend?
almost the
Hold
inverse.
on,
They're not
I'm
pulling
feeling
out these
like we
things
grab
where
some
we're sitting here
MIBR
going,
people.
Oh my goodness, this player's on something
Let's grab a
new.
Yeah, we
Verno.
asked them last week to be a bit wacky, and they decided to go pretty standard.
Let's get rid of
overall. And I
Young
think
as well.
What's happening?
I'm
though,
an
is
idiot.
That,
I
like,
should have got rid of
Cubert's
Young and
able
tried to
get
get...
some of that
both face each
creativity
other.
within
Energy
the
is
boundaries
facing
that the
Furia
coach is
for the
probably
first
setting
week.
with the competitions.
You have
Like the
4
competitions are pretty
transfers
standard.
that
We're
Guarantee
seeing a lot
need
of
to be
comfort.
Americas.
CNED looked around.
G2 and MIBR both face each other.
Like, yeah,
NRG is
overall,
facing Furia for the first week. You have
for
4...
their
Wait, G2 and MIBR play against each other. I'm trolling.
Yeah, it's a good overall. I like the fact that they also did
Hold
something
on.
that some teams do, and it's like, oh,
We
have
don't want
some
Verno
maps
then,
where
do we?
do
We don't want
think that
Verno.
the double duel
Who
list
do
is
we
going
want?
to be a mainstay, so we go
Who the
for that
fuck do
route,
we
but
want?
in
Who's
some
got a
of the
good
cases that
strength
will
of
not be. And
schedule?
I think that they're making good use of the pieces that they have.
Well, we are talking about the pieces, what exactly they're going to be able to make for themselves, and I went ahead and I asked Sia just about that.
Global Esports got a decent strength of schedule for the next 2
joining
weeks.
me. Now I get to pick your brain
Subscriber.
exactly. I want to start with last week. You guys didn't have the showing that I
PaperX?
think you would have.
Wait,
loved to have.
PaperX are
It was a
looking
very close
goated
back one. You
currently.
guys weren't able to get anything for yourselves.
PaperX look
What's now
amazing
changed
in terms of
between
strength
week
of
1 and
schedule.
week 2 Pacific?
How many VP do I have?
First of all, I
think I've got 11.5, no?
A good first week. Like we just
Okay, we could get Envy
good
or Devi.
individual, like, we were good, but
Let's get
no one was doing, like, some
Devi.
extra movements. So I think one of like that was.
Okay, we got Devi. I want
for us,
I
like,
want
in the first
Envy
week.
instead of
And,
Young, but I would need to
now
free
we
up
are more,
4 points.
Prepared, I think we are more.
Do any of these other?
We want to win, and yeah, I
60
think.
seconds to
we are
sort
ready
his
to win.
VFL. He's
With
cooked.
that
Oh, I'm
hunger,
cooked.
does
I'm
it
actually
come with
cooked.
the
I'm actually
idea
cooked.
of
I'm actually
maybe
cooked. Get rid of
playing a little
Vekash.
bit Of a different comp for you guys?
I wanna-
or are you really
I want to be
strong in
left
being,
with
we wanna have a
plus
stable, we
4.
wanna
How many
have
do
like
I
a
have now?
standard
So
comp when it
can
comes
I get
to
someone
playing
that's
a Valorant
3.5
tournament?
less than Vekash? What's 3.5 less? 7. I
It's
need a
come from
7
just
cost
want to
player.
It's nothing
7 cost
special
player,
behind it.
7
Like, we
cost
want
player.
to show ourselves. We want to.
7
prove ourselves.
cost
I think we are
player.
not,
Chloric!
like, everyone is
Dude,
considering
Chloric.
us, like,
Let's
first team
fucking
in
go.
EMEA, but I don't think
Oh,
we
I mean,
are,
I've picked up
because
Chloric
I
at the
think we
worst
have a lot
possible
of
time, but that's
potential. We are
fine.
just-
And
I
now
think
we go
a
into
little
Young. We
bit
transfer
not
out
but
Young, and we
like
go
our
for...
players are
Wait,
a
who
little
did I say?
inexperienced in
Envy.
this stage. So I think, for example, like last week, we lost one.
You have negative balance! Am I stupid?
It shouldn't be happen, but it happens, you know. So it's.
Oh my god.
This will come with
Envy's
experience,
11.5. I
but
need
we
to
are
create
really
another
confident
0.5 of
ourselves and,
value.
yeah, that's it.
Oh, I'm a
I love-
fucking
I love
idiot.
that so much.
All right,
You're
hold on.
really
Hold on. We
confident
need a
in what you're doing,
6.5
your
player.
players as well. What needs to go
We need a
right
6.5
in this
player.
series? Like right at the beginning for you guys to feel like you're going to prove everyone wrong about being the worst team at EMEA.
Honestly?
Wait, what was the
Oh,
question?
Sociable
That's all
could
good.
be
It's
it,
a bad
actually.
question.
Sociable
Don't
could
worry
be it.
about I guess I'm just wondering, like, what
Sociable
what do
could be
you
it,
wanna
and then we
see
transfer
from
out Young and we get
Pacific
in Envy.
to show
Envy,
that
sorry.
You're not that worst
Holy.
team people might be thinking.
That might be okay,
Like, I think
actually.
we are-
That
we
might
have a
be
good
okay.
Macro, first of all, like I don't think we are playing.
I
like,
did
to
not
win
cook.
macro
I did
decisions,
not
but I think
cook.
we are,
But that'll
struggling
do,
in
I think.
micro to
And now we just
do
need to start
decisions which,
transitioning everything to
like
Americas.
it comes with
Everything
time.
to Americas.
So we are really
Oh,
putting
God.
effort on it, and I think it will come with
What
the
the
time. Like we in the first week. I
Where did
mean,
my
I
fucking-
can say unlucky because we
IGL
played in
Larocque?
the
Oh,
best
no,
team
not
in
IGL
EMEA,
Larocque.
like,
Hold on, hold on,
they
hold
won
on.
the last kickoff.
Who
So
do I want my IGL to be? Who's got an easy game coming up? Paper X, right?
Could go either way. Now, like, I think
gotta be India,
even,
I
like,
think.
we proved ourselves in BBL match. I think with this like wins, I think.
Who did T1 play against, chat?
Awesome. I love it there, and yeah, you guys are definitely going to have that time to prove yourself. Probably starting today, Cena. Thank you so much for joining me.
No!
I was trying.
I didn't mean to reset my team. I didn't mean to reset my team.
Because it's super slim, you know.
Fight.
Changes to your team are only allowed in game weeks. I fucked up. Oh, they just logged VFL. Like right now, they just logged VFL.
That's under the belt, to be honest.
The skirmish doesn't
That's
matter.
so
We
troll.
give them that win. We
That's
give them
so
that
troll.
mental buff. But this time around, you really went for it. You're like, we need the win.
Yeah, this time it mattered for the veto, so I had to try. Last time the veto didn't matter. This time we wanted to pick Team B, so I needed to get a win out. So when it was 3-3, I picked up the op. I knew it was going to be 5-3 instantly.
I like
Why
it.
is the
full
op even
confidence
allowed?
there. He
Why
knew
is
what
the
was gonna
op even
happen. Let's see
allowed,
if he's
man?
still as confident when he gets out on that stage.
Bro just whiffed on VFL. I really did. Who does LaRock play against? IGL LaRock after his performance last week. We can't be having that. They play against Eternal Fire, like right now. I'm not feeling great about it. Also, why is the stream feels quite laggy? Yeah, my PC's doing that thing again where it fucking overheats. Or whatever. I'm not even sure what the issue is. Watch LaRock get like 2 aces? I fucking hope so. I hope so. I just turbo fucked my VFL, but thankfully I remembered.
I want to say.
It was like 90 seconds before the deadline and I'm scrambling around. Thank God you guys actually have the server capacity to do that. If that had been any other week, I was screwed.
Yeah, luckily nobody watches the EMEA, so.
Yeah.
It feels like there is a
Why? Who did you get in?
I panicked and got in Devi, Envy, and Sociable.
No
instead
Americans?
of because the Americas teams all play against each other week 1. It's like NRG plays Furia and GT plays MMBR. So after this, then we can start picking up the big guns.
Nah, pick up Mata like I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
For his opening match against undefeated Furia. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, undefeated Furia.
Yeah.
Did they not lose?
In Americas?
Oh, in America.
They did win Santiago.
In that last meta. In that last meta.
They
yeah,
haven't
yeah.
been beaten by an America's team yet.
Yeah, they're not very good at it.
Did they lose to NRG?
And I was hoping GiantX were
Or
going
did they beat NRG?
Don't think they played NRG. Did they?
Then they will lose. They will lose.
They don't need to be that wacky, I think, like we said. Like,
This
they
is the
just
slop
need
of the
to
week game. I think the next game will actually be good, but this game is a bit of a slop of the week. Did you see that the comeback is already benched, by the way?
Yes! What the fuck?
They benched comeback?
They
What?
benched
They benched
comeback.
For
1
Koshmaris.
week in. For a Lithuanian duelist that was playing with Dynasty. No, not Miniboo. They're hoping Miniboo. They're crying in the club, wanting
They
Miniboo to come back.
benched him already. It's so over.
It is crazy,
If they
isn't
just
it?
kept him, if they kept Miniboo the entire time, I feel like they'd have a much better year. Mr. Hindsight Harry says.
It is odd that they've made the and apparently they only held the tryouts like this week. The article says
What the
quick
fuck are they doing?
tryouts this week.
They're playing a lot fast on those attack sides, and I think that works really well on Haven with the comp they have.
If you had to
Caldera,
describe
thank you for the
yourself
14
as
months.
a fruit, what would you
That's
be?
what they do.
I think you'd be a pomegranate, and I think you know
But
why.
they're applying that style.
I could be a pomegranate, but I don't
Have you guys
understand
been
why.
playing,
Because I'm
Pokemon
sweet.
Champions?
Because I'm sweet and you like to spank me on the ass in order for my seed to fall out.
It's really good. It's very fun.
I gave up on Pokemon after Gen 5.
I have not downloaded it yet, but I literally have my Switch right next to me and I will be doing that.
What sort of agents they're going to pick
It's
up for
so
themselves
good.
in their first map,
It's
because now
genuinely
players
so
sitting
good.
on stage, sitting in their razor chairs as well. It's
I gotta be honest with you, the
One
pomegranate
step
analogy
forward
got
from being able to give us the
a bit
answers.
too
And I do
much
wanna
too
quickly circle
quickly.
back, Manny, to something you were saying.
I'm sorry for that
the
one.
teams working within the constraints.
But I mean, that
universal
is what you do with
specific-
pomegranates,
The
isn't it?
constraints that their coaches have set. I mean, you've been there for yourself. What are these constraints?
Eric,
What
thank
do
you for the
they look
5
like? How
Canadian.
hard are the
I'm gonna
lines?
talk one-on-one with my professor in an hour. Do you have any advice on what not to do? I figured you know since you got expelled. Yeah, don't admit to any crimes. And if you've done any crimes, try to hide them. Apart from that, I mean, do your work, I guess. They are not playing mix. Ain't no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. CNET Chamber?
CNET Chamber is fire. I do remember
Pacific like, oh, we watched Heretics. We really liked how they played. Meanwhile, Heretics, fuck, I hate the Chamber. Get this guy off my team.
So close. You had already won the skirmish, and you were going to give us the first mix.
Who banned Fracture?
Yeah, also seeing
Don't know, didn't look.
I love
Fuck.
this variation from Pacific.
Why you caring that much? Giants ban Fracture.
Because I was talking to Qport about Fracture. I was wondering if they wanted to first pick it or something today.
Can you run across CNET? That's
Pokemon Champions. Free download. How does it work then? Is it pretty simple in terms of being able to get the Pokemon you want?
So like if you have Pokemon Home, like it's free. You just transfer it. Yeah, so I'm playing no money, no Pokemon Home challenge. And it's very playable. It feels like you're actually just playing a Pokemon game. You get the perma recruit Pokemon. The higher rank, you get the bigger box you have, which is really cool as an incentive to rank up. And you just, it costs like VP to get like a Pokemon permanently.
Is it time
or free
locked
for 7 days?
VP?
It's time unlocked, but have you ever played the TCG on the iPhone?
No.
Well, you basically get like a lot of currency that like lets you just get another unlock whenever you want. Like
Time locked, count me out.
it's dude, you have like an insane amount of pulls.
Dude, yeah, you know what else I have? Slay the Spire too.
Okay, did I ask?
Won't the visas be a nightmare for Riot even more with next year's format? Yes.
Just telling you.
Okay.
Yes, they will.
Okay, respect.
Undeniably. Even with the information that's currently in the public, yes, absolutely. A goddamn unbelievable nightmare.
But if you lose this game, I think we're counting that team out. Like with how tough this
Chalmers, thank you for the 10 Australian as well. I really liked having EMEA first this week on Platcha. It goes live late at night for me, so I watch Pacific, then fall asleep when the EMEA comes in. Nice. Well, unfortunately, this week with the EMEA first, I got sent to sleep early. Normally we have to do Pacific first. Sorry, Pacific worst. Normally we have to do Pacific first because it's
and as you heard on the analyst desk, a change in patch as well. Perhaps we'll see.
It's very late at night for the people that join us, like Achilles and Chogo and stuff. So
this was definitely drawing our eye when it came to the game last week, and
we need to let them go to bed.
He's locked it in here, already locking in the first headshot as well. Something Westside thrives at.
That's
DX
interesting
finding
pathing
themselves
from
a man
7.
to the good as the spike's going down on C.
Yeah, they've really struggled on the
Really,
defensive side of this map, but their attack was sublime.
Interesting pistol round, making it feel like it's an A hit, and then hoping that they walk down mid, but then when they don't walk down mid, you go into a C hit with a look through garage. Uh-oh, Cupid. Oh my god.
He will be able to fall back to his teammate.
My expectation is that Giants should fairly handily be able to win this game, but you never really know. You never know. Like, watching both of these teams last week, if anything, Pacific might have even looked a little bit better.
Okay on their defensive side because they are halfway to what they managed when they played Vitality.
I think this environment of anti-immigration hatred will probably cool off in the foreseeable future, so visas will be easier. You think it's going to cool off in 1 year? And also, lots of countries still have extremely strict visa rules for issues that are not just limiting immigration aggressively.
I found it hard to get any value off of it, and now with it maybe moving out of
lots of countries are,
you know, which historically is
even before the
surge
of anti-immigration stuff in the last 10 years,
I do think for him, the
visas that were
important thing
difficult to
is
obtain.
to try to stop that bounce up and down. He's so solid when it comes to his ceiling, but we too often see him play at his
Now, his name is Ninja, but I don't know why he's got the tag at his name. It's something to do with, like, not quite having your account set up properly. Sometimes new players have this. Oh my god, Ara.
Well, it's not the cleanest start.
Nearly died.
There's no way they get this with the judge in the business.
Good morning, Retro. How are you doing?
Paranoia will be sent through, and they've not actually managed to put the pressure on to Flickless. The danger, of course, is still Alorante lurking around the edge.
Did I watch the video Heretics put out? No. If someone could copy and paste that into the chat after this map, I would love to watch it, though.
But unfortunately for them, 7 is already down.
Yeah, taken down for that space trade, and as you said, the judge, great if they go walking in the garage, but we would have some serious questions.
Riot doesn't get the visas for the teams,
if that was to be the case. Instead,
The teams
they'll
get
have to
their own
close the
visas.
distance the old-fashioned way, and there is a camera watching the walkout. The judge, well and truly spotted there.
Other than that, though, yeah,
Although with 34
you're right.
HP, range isn't going to be too much of a problem. If that judge can find a few shots on the flick,
I just
he's gonna
downloaded it,
wait
Retro.
for backup, play this on backside. But this explosion from Pacific, if they go through that smoke, they have got a chance of making this a favorable fight even. Checking the right way, they'll at least get one. The question of
This time,
damage
handing over the
answered with
judge
3
doesn't matter
players
too
alive
much.
for GX.
I know the Sliggy's probably molding about it,
especially
but
with
it's
how
fine.
things started out and for them to get
Shio, I'm trying to get my chat to explain this Pokemon game to me, but they're struggling. So, give me, what is this game?
You could argue that maybe this composition is a little bit more.
Did you play VGC with us at any point when we ran those tournaments?
Yeah.
It's just that in a game.
The 7 duelists though.
Yeah, but how do the specifics work? I'm hearing that you rent these Pokemon.
If you can rent them, but you can also permanently unlock them for like currency you get from playing the game.
An important win.
Like
for
kind of like a
Logistical
gacha, right?
as well with Pearl up
You start
next.
off with like
13-3
15,000 currency, which lets you recruit permanently about 7 or 8 Pokemon. You also get a free Pokemon in the beginning as well to choose from. Every pull gives you an option of 10 out of a pool of 229 Pokemon.
And this is like of every Pokemon there's everything.
No, there's a pool of 229, and they add and they change the whole format in these games.
It's like the meta.
7 breaks down the AC link defense and dashes around the site, dodging a stun. Oh, he's so good. Left side, look left.
With 4 on the tally, only Ara left to fall, a judge in hand. And not too many examples of where that judge could be used.
Come on, get the 4K.
Go on, you got to go for the ace.
Low, so, you know, maybe
Oh, so it's the ace?
It's on for an ace. He's already got 4.
Come on, please. 7 points on VFL, by the way.
Oh, it's so close to
and he's worth
so
much
he's
more.
got it. He's a good pickup for VFL. I think he is.
It's one of those things.
Yeah.
Cheap player on a bad team that actually performs really well. Especially if they put him on duelist more often.
I think there was hesitation at the end.
Plus the problem is whenever I do
Giant
Stream Shio, like as soon as I get to 7, everyone just spams 7.
6?
So
yeah.
I have to make it cost 7. So even if he's Pacific with the best team in the world, he's the best.
He's still gonna cost 7. You can put him at 17. He can either be 7 or 17.
You can see Westside already having that run it back online and in a fairly aggressive position. There you go, straight down mid he goes, and well, it's actually Aaron to take the initial fight and lose.
With these changes for 2027, EMEA will probably break up at the end of the year.
Aggression on A.
That would be very, very likely, but
and now GX, having played their hand early, they're way behind.
But yeah, TV, it's really, really fun. It feels like you're playing almost a Pokemon game, like unlocking Pokemon, building like a unlocking each team.
You know?
And then the longer you play, you can just basically get whoever you want.
And you just play against people, random people.
Yeah, it's just a battle simulator, so you can choose singles or doubles, and then you choose a team of 6, you pick 4 to fight, so you never know who you're facing. You know, there's options.
Through on A, how many did Alorente just see?
From Team Heretics coaches, they dropped comeback.
It's like a Battle Frontier.
Because he had a fundamentally different view which didn't fit the team. Wu will still be the main duelist with Koshimara as the second duelist flex. Oh shit. Okay, well that's very different.
You should try it though, it's fun.
I want to hear from Comeback or the team about what the contrasting visions were.
Having a little bit more in the tank. This retake setup.
Wait for your team base.
They are losing those fights.
You're so based, Westside. Let's go.
He's given a small chance to Cloud. Well, maybe a chance of the 1v1, but he's not looking the right way.
Let's go.
Yeah, nice round. Big round.
As well. I mean, this guy.
What's the pred for the series? I'm 2-1-ing this specific.
I got a 2-1 for Giants, I think.
Unfortunately, I'm going to agree with Sideshow, but I feel terrible about it.
I mean, who the hell knows what way this game goes?
Yeah. I just like the Puma sponsor a lot, so I'm going to stick with this team.
But it's not enough this time for GX to keep that lead tied up.
With the changes, will franchise teams still play versus each other like the VCT Pacific, or will they only play each other in international tournaments? Yeah. They'll play each other in cups and international tournaments. The only time they won't play against each other is during the open qualifiers.
GX play Haven and we're not worried because this isn't a map that they played. Like, they've not been.
So like, if you're good enough to make it through the open qualifiers, you will essentially be playing like 3 kickoffs a year against the other
it was just keep pushing,
teams.
keep pushing, keep pushing.
The other
So
like
if you have
America's
faith in
teams,
your
for
own
example.
default, which I imagine Cooper will do.
But if you're not good enough to get through open
They're going
qualifiers,
to be fairly comfortable playing this attack, and I
I
want to see if
mean,
GX
and you're a
do have
partnership team, you
more
might only
passive
play
look. Now, in
kickoff.
this round, they do, but this is just trying to
You'll
gamble
still
the
play your
rotation
OQ matches, but
We've seen this before.
Yeah,
Used
yeah.
off of, like,
If you're not good enough, you're not good enough. You know?
Even the early reveal.
Caspers,
and then
thank you for the
full stack
73
the other
months.
side of the map with an advanced position. But 3 players sitting in spawn off of next to no info. Trips aren't particularly far. The drone went in, but we haven't seen. I don't think we even saw the reveal go up for quite a while. It was like a minute left on the clock. And now they've spread
does the
into
new
a
system
default.
lead to a
It's
similar
it's
amount of or
strange
less
looking
matches for
round.
partnership teams?
But in the end, it will be a gamble once again.
For the
Cover
teams that
bases,
do
make sure
well,
that the defensive
it
line
should
hasn't
be
been
pretty
broken,
similar.
and
For
now
the teams that
rotate
do
to A.
badly,
They
it will
already
be
find their opening
considerably
pick.
less.
The problem being that the rest of Pacific are towards this C site, and Flickless has got the bandit. It's not like he's helpless in that fight, but he makes the wise choice.
I'm going to do a
wait for
video about
backup.
it. We're going to talk about it on VODfathers. We're going to talk about it on Plaid Chat. I'm not going to talk about all of it on this
It's
stream.
only really Cloud that has anything to play with.
But I'll answer any questions. I'm just not going to go like through everything. Bougie Douche, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for the new Prime sub. Should just clean this up, right? Another ace? Another ace? Another ace?
Oh no.
Oh, give it to me.
4 rounds so far, 5th in
This is for Santiago and Cristali's shit tier performance. Come on.
He's got it, surely.
Oh
my God.
Holy
Let's go.
His kills are only from aces. His kills are only from aces.
Wait, did you see that on his face? You see it on his neck?
5 rounds, 2 aces.
What?
Did you see it?
What?
The mask. That's Mata. That's actually Mata, guys.
When they joined here again, I say
What the
this
fuck?
almost every time.
Mashallah, let's go.
Kills are not. An ace is an ace, my man. An ace is an ace. We said this, that like someone that came with a lot of hype to our region, but we've seen that before, and often that just leads to expectations being built higher than reality can ever meet. 7 has exceeded expectations, even though they were set very high.
Very early paranoia there to stop them
right
scaling
now,
off
a
the
solid
recon.
start, and Pacific get the lead with that.
I was going to
play.
say that's kind
Now
of a win
GX
for
to go
Pacific because
back
their
onto
recon
a
dart
full
comes
buy.
back, but
To try to fight yet
comes
again
back
on even footing.
a minute
And these
later,
rounds
so
have typically been overextensions on their part,
recon's
getting punished.
pretty important.
Pacific, as a result, happy to sit back and wait, at least for those first 30
they're
seconds.
making things really weak on the A side of the map because Pacific have mostly been focused on like garage and B pressure recently. Oh man, CNET is so aware of that. Grabini's having such a nasty. Whoa!
He's not going to survive, but the trades are good.
Entry challenge? Like
They knew he was there. They knew he was there for sure in that corner. I've seen it as look.
swing.
Well, they did. 7 slid. I think it was probably a nice shot from Grabini.
But at the cost of,
Yeah, no,
almost
shit.
his life.
What the hell? I'm
What the
drowning.
hell just happened to your mic?
A shark ate me.
Is the
I
two
wish.
import per team-
Why is CNET trying to entry and lurk into sight slowly with the stop? Just have somebody swing off of 7's dash. No.
And the hope is
Get the stop out of here. Stay in window where you belong. What are you doing up here in B main?
That's not the case.
Yeah, they're just. I think the game plan is that they're going to look for a B exec, and CNET's going to plant and then TP out. But they realized Grabini was in the corner, and then they wanted to ISO him, and they fucked it up.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 64 months.
Still got 2 aces though, so I don't even care if he loses the game. To be honest, let's fucking go.
I reached a funny number, Aga.
The funny number.
A bald circus exhibit. He looks ugly too, Aga.
Bald and ugly? Fucking hell, pick a struggle.
You can't have CNET doing exactly the same
Am I
thing.
right?
The answer, though,
Is the 2
they're not
import
gonna
per
be doing it
team
at all. That is
true?
a full mid push already.
Yeah, but like,
Space taken in
hold
towards
on.
the window.
2
The rest of the
imports per
though,
team
are
still limits you
patiently
more
waiting.
than the
They
current
leave some
rules
pretty
do.
hefty gaps, only
Because
really covered by a trip.
if you have
This
to
is
be
a cool
like a
trap though.
LATAM
Alright, can
team,
turn around here as well.
that means you need 3 LATAM players. Whereas right now, Leviathan don't need any if they don't want. You know, Crew don't need any if they don't want.
Immediate stun sends them back. Good work for Pacific to keep that control, but the rotation will
So
be
it's
hurt.
just
A
incredibly
very
different
close
in terms
arrow.
of how
He knows now that they're moving to the A
things
site,
work.
but Cloud has to either hold his ground or get out alive, and he at least manages the latter.
Because the imports are going to work differently in 2027 because things are being more like micro-regionalized.
Gives a little bit more of an opportunity to get back into the side.
Music, thank you for the 19 months. Shout out ex-wife.
Watching that flank, patiently waiting.
Short marriage, 19 months. I hope you're doing better now, Music.
It needs to be a pacey swing.
Yeah, hold on. I mean, I'm using LATAM as an example, but it doesn't need to specifically make sense for Crew and Lev currently. But you guys know what I mean, right?
He needs someone to attempt to trade, and it's a little bit further behind. Even still, they're making this work. Time ticking. Ninja, the only one remaining. He gets back into the
Did you see what Cena did there?
And Cloud with 3 will now give back the lead.
Yeah, fuck it. Look where his TP is. He like just runs up a little bit, TP's right back into his. I hope they show. I mean, it's the EMEA replay team. They better show this.
They normally do, don't they?
Thanks to that from Cloud. They are set up to fight their way right back into.
I saw him tucked into the corner there.
You know, you look at some of these rounds from
but then he just like he TP'd out into the open right in front of that guy on the flank.
I see. It seemed like a little bit of a blip as they pushed the extremities.
Like he moved like a yard.
Then send 3 players to
Can teams choose to compete in other regions if they go through the opens? The partnership teams couldn't.
But you really can't
Other teams, this is one of those questions that will need answering. If you just want to move around the globe in order to get easier qualifications,
but it's slow.
Are you allowed?
Pressure towards A, getting some util out.
At the moment,
as well. The AWP avoided.
I don't know what the answer is to that.
For this B hit, this time with their initiator to back them up, and I think that's what was missing. Like a little reveal through that smoke. Set 7 up for success. Although the drone's going into garage, this is all a ruse to take late C.
Counter paranoia. 3 players were already here, and it leaves it onto Flickless. He's been good so far. Hunter's Fury through once again. Flickless holding his ground, but it's more on West Side. Joined a little bit later, still fighting on the site, and this Phoenix
West Side's got such an interesting method of aiming. It's like a very micro flicky.
No operator in hand anymore, and of course the defense, they'll be waiting for Ara.
Oh, there's his get-out-of-jail-free card now. He's going to sustain those fights. The stun is perfect,
God
and
damn.
he nearly gets away with it.
Nice try.
If he hadn't been hit by the neon stun,
but the round
he may well have had
again into the hands of GX. That would have been a big one to reset this fight and keep us neck and neck, but again, you look at West.
Are there any protection known for players on franchise teams or even
in positions where often you call them
like right now they have a minimum wage of 50k, for example. I would imagine that the partner teams will still have some level of protections like that, but the non-partner teams will not. Like 99%. Because they won't be signing team partnership agreements with everybody that wants to play in an open qualifier. So they will have a lot less control over top-level teams that are outside of the partnership system. Like right now, if you ascend, you have to sign a TPA, and therefore you're, you know, more heavily within Riot's sphere of influence. But yeah, it's going to be more Wild West shit happening, I think.
He's been a bright spark of this team, but let's be real, Mitch. There needs to
but
be
that's
more.
Always going to happen when you have more and more
We've
organizations.
been wondering, because it was the case from the
Would this change if they don't do any more changes? Team Heretics will play in EU instead of Turkey. Well, yeah, because Heretics are a Spanish organization, so I guess in theory, if they were a partnership team, they would be in Europe. Assuming that they don't split off the Iberian Peninsula, but I think that would be kind of crazy.
Oh, we're going back to the ancient scrolls, but
it was crazy time. It's back when we had open qualifiers.
Yeah, imagine that.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. The good old days. Well, you never know when the good old days will come back. And
that's what I'm worried about, man, is that people just think of it as the good old days. There was a lot of shite back then, too.
New heroes.
But, okay. I mean,
crazy high ceiling
there was some really cool moments, too.
5-3. GX building up some steam, pushing.
There's a lot of nostalgia. There's a lot of nostalgia.
They have another full buy here, but it's expensive. And the ultimates they have to fall back on really just come down to that Viper's Pit. This time,
this fake, I don't think has really done much, but they're not thinking about A. Oh, Trip just got broken. What the hell do you do? You're stuck in this corner. They know that you're here.
Should lock that in. Pacific trade out the early
very aggressive positioning from Cloud there, relying on the Trip, super heavy.
Run it back this
Maybe just believing that the neon pressure in Garage was real.
It makes sense.
even though there was nobody following it. I think that should have been Westside coming that, like, nobody scaling off the wall.
One's been killed out by the
How did
flames
Ninja die?
as well, so that's at least going to make things a little bit easier. Almost a frag. A swing
Well, that's
around from
unfortunate.
Grabinho, but
Westside
that's the low
peaked
player.
before
They
Grabinho
still
got a free
yet
kill
to
there.
find the Viper of Valorante lurking in the darkness. But the problem is that spike positioning. They now need to swing
Not in the
out
pit,
of the
bro.
pit. They need to go looking to try and deny. And the second
It's tragedy, bro.
They very
Why is he so
deliberately
deep in hell? Why does he need that
the second
space?
they did, that post plant fell apart.
Yeah, to deflect the cage from
Yeah,
Flippers,
just-
he had a safe space to jump into,
and so he just
Cupid
backs
couldn't
himself
punish him.
into a
And
corner.
once, as you said, once they break
No,
out
I
of
mean when he
that-
started
why
that
do the
pit,
pit?
when he
he,
started
like,
the pit.
That's why
yeah, he had like a World War
Yeah, he
II
had a
trench
very-
shovel
Yeah,
and
but
like
it looks cool.
It's a very
dug
specific
deeper in
pit.
hell for it.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm
I
wrong,
think
let's
it's...
have a look. He did
I
not
mean,
use
look at the... It's...
He went out with an op-in
You can
without
hold short
blocking
without
an
being
eyeball,
open
pick up a
to
gun.
heaven.
Which
I
is
bet that's the
insane.
reason.
It is a little bit.
When
You see the...
have an
Because it's
open
got
gap,
like
like-
a
to keep
peak
for a rainy
on
day,
it.
really.
Yeah, but just point
a
the
bold
inside the
play
pit.
from Aaron,
Yeah,
but
for
the
sure.
confidence showing, and yeah, he didn't find the result, but drawing the eyes of the attackers was
Did you
all
forget
he
about
needed to do,
VFL?
6-3.
Yes, I
Here
did
we
forget
go.
about
So
VFL.
pretty hefty advantage
But
for GX. And again, this
we
is a
locked
map
in.
that they want to be winning. Knowing the Pearl is
hope
up
so.
next, big adjustment.
Ours
to
up
be
is
made
normally
there,
pretty good,
and a
but
very
it's tough to
tough
swing
loss
into
for
this
them.
angle.
Last
Is he just
week,
going to catch
the
CNED?
walk up here from CNED's being watched. He's going to go straight into that crosshair.
CNED's further away from the corner, so CNED has a better chance at that
Returning
angle.
to the
I was wondering
side,
if the door
this
frame
time
there
with a
kind of
5
pushes
versus 3.
it being better for
No
Ara, but
pit,
it just doesn't at all.
It looks like it's already a guaranteed win.
Yeah, no, the Hunter's Fury.
What is the incentive for Orgs to pick up teams before they qualify for the cup?
4v5, run it back with paranoia. You don't go for it.
It'd be cheaper.
To break back into this site.
I'd take those odds.
What I
for
will
Westside.
say though is that
Comeback
if you were
never
gonna ask
won
me
a
for
group game.
benchmark
That is
coming
sad.
into this half, how many
That
rounds
is
GX
fucking
needed? I would have
sad.
gone with 5. So I think they're already past the benchmark on the defensive side. Like they managed to get 6
I
rounds
mean,
in the attack.
if
versus
you
Vitality. No offense to Pacific.
if you as an
even if we were
organization
putting
wait
them at the
until they
bottom,
qualify for the
which
cup
I
and
am
then
included,
give
but,
them like sign them
we put
afterwards,
Vitality much higher on the
they're not
mark.
going to
Like,
accept.
they are a team
I mean,
we
I
expect
wouldn't
to
if
be
I
at
was
the
a
top.
player
So
signing to a
I think
like
the GX
30-day
could be
contract
fairly
or
happy
something,
with this
right?
half
So you're
already.
still going to
Of
end up
course, you don't
signing
wanna
like a
teeter out at the
longer-term
end. You don't wanna
contract
have
with
the
them
chance to
anyway.
go in with a lead and then lose
6
a few
months to a
rounds in
year.
row. That means
And so,
Pistol could throw this into
at
the
that
mix,
point,
but I think
you're
GX
like
right now are in a very good
getting them
spot, but
probably at a
I'm waiting
much
to
higher
see,
rate
okay,
because they're guaranteed to
what
be
more do
getting
Pacific
there.
have if they're going to
I don't know.
challenge more on this
I
map?
think there's a lot of really weird questions though. Like, what if an unsigned team makes it to one of the cups?
To play for. We could end up neck and neck. And a big investment.
Who
from
does
Pacific, the
Riot
hands for CNET, cash to
like-
buy up in the next if needed, thanks to that victory.
Hold on, I actually need to look at the official
clean.
announcement before I.
So they've got the ability to fight for both of these, but as you said, expectations. We're about 5 for GX. They've already exceeded, which now
Let's
puts
watch
the
this
pressure
round.
on for
I'll talk
Pacific
about it
to
later.
deliver. Flickless revealed in the corner. Hunter's Fury on its way. It won't find its mark, but they're spamming the cross back out. He's on 11 HP, but somehow survives. And that what should have been an opening pick for Pacific. Pressure applied to this side of the map instead results in the rotate going in with
The Phoenix
deep
Molly's
control
pretty
for
good in
Ara.
situations like that on
Early
defense.
rotation through the spawn, but it's all on Ara. How much can he get here?
That's just a free
A
kill for
favorite
Ara, isn't it?
situation.
No?
It looks to get even better, but hold on.
I was already not get the kill.
He did half of that damage, but
Somehow are
didn't
now in the lead.
get
Flickless
the
on
kill.
11's walking it.
What the hell am I watching?
11 HP. Kills
Neck
Alorante.
again.
Oh my god.
Surely F1B even barrel again should look
Bruh.
to come back.
Is it pretty?
No language
I
is
don't like it.
Permanop's
But we are in a
cooking.
3v3. The man they're walking into is Westside.
I mean,
not really going to play a part here. It's
BBL
all
already
about
have a
those
player like that. It's Lovers Rock that's been just playing with them for a lot
doesn't manage
longer.
anything more. His 2 teammates on the
Eternal
other side of
Fire,
the map, and,
maybe?
well, even after the last fight, Flickless is still on 11 HP.
I mean, Izzy's still pretty good. Comeback could be better than Izzy. But,
as you can imagine, early info for GX cleared out Garrett's window.
you know, it clearly hasn't been working. The last 2 teams he's been playing with.
The headshot delivered.
He gets 2 kills on 11 HP. God damn.
Brother!
He was in that first fight. They sent everything his way. Reveals, Hunter's Furies, the entire
What solution
team
for the
spamming
post-Euro
him
meta do you
as he
like best so
exits the
far?
corner. And in the end of the round, he's still drawing breath. He's the one carrying them across.
I'm not sure. I think the chamber stuff has the potential to be pretty powerful.
I think Alorante's going to sleep
But I
tonight.
also think
Like,
the
that
Vice
is
double
one of those
initiator
rounds where you
stuff.
just go like, You needed to connect the bullet.
I think Vice double initiator is probably going to be
the fact that he's re-swinging mid, like,
the
even the way
more
you set it
powerful
up, you're
stuff
like, well, he's
with
dead.
double duelist on a couple of
Like,
maps.
he's got to be dead. He's currently 12-6.
Like, I think double duelist on 3 of the maps in the pool, and then Vice double initiator on maybe like 4 of them, something like that.
But he has looked very good in this map.
Or, you know, it doesn't have to be Vice. Like, on this map, for example, it doesn't have to be Vice, but that general idea of... I mean, on this map, it's going to be double smoke.
GX lose their trip early on towards B. Got to fill in that space. It almost works as an early rotate, though. Cloud's much closer by, but with an op. Oh, he's going to want to get there before the push comes in. Buying time.
Split, buying double duelist. This map, double controller. All the rest of the maps, double initiator?
Eventually, he will fall, but
maybe not. I can't remember
more
them
than
all.
his fair share. Still
Oh, well, no,
some slack to
not
be
Lotus
picked up.
as well.
And a 2 versus 2. Nice work by Ara. Coming in from heaven just in time. And Cloud's following up. Now they'll double swing. 7 manages to isolate them. Dodges the shots and slides in for a little action. Neon on
God, you so rarely see a Neon v Neon
1v1. 7 in the dirt.
Yeah.
The chances of both entry players being the last people alive are so low.
The way the last few rounds have gone, I don't know how we can explain anything that's just.
If partner teams don't get money from Riot, how many Yokes will even join?
What's that?
I've heard on the grapevine that we don't need to explain things that have been going on.
I mean,
because there is a man who
I
is
think
maybe slightly smarter than
I
us, and
think
that
it
man
should
is
still
called
be
Vinny,
worth
who
it
shows how
for
to do
people
it.
to be.
There
Oh,
was a
he's
lot of yapping
doing
this
Viper
week
Walls.
about Viper Walls on Haven from a bunch of coaches. And as the most storied coach in Valorant with all the trophies, that means my opinion is 100% fact. And so I want to show you guys what my opinion is.
Based from Mini.
If we bring that up.
Oh no.
Oh, they've trolled him.
God.
They've trolled him.
Aura loss. Aura loss.
They've
Aura
trolled him.
loss.
See it at all, guys. Okay, my favorite Viper Wall is this one, which is a variation on Loud's Viper Wall.
Oh, there we go.
It's a
And
classic.
then the reason why I like it, first reason is because it allows you to push middle as a duelist. You don't get seen by the turrets or the defaulters. Second reason, it helps you to defend garage space. You have to run through the Viper Wall there. Third reason is because it helps you on the backside holds here. This is actually Vitality's variation here. It has a little slither to allow the Viper to get a kill. Underrated reason here is because it facilitates retakes, allowing you to cut off the sightlines from the front and the back of the site.
What?
And lastly, it gives
What
you
are
access
production
to
cooking,
the
bro?
Viper orb on the map, on the A side of the map, allowing you to defend. So that is all the reasons why I love this wall. Let's see if Pacific go for that too.
I mean, great segment. Cooking from
very
Mini.
well put, Mini. I think
What
at this stage, I'm just a
was
bit
going on in the back
to be
end?
honest. It might be because you ran out of
Why
time.
does he have to be walking
But,
on the
I
middle of the
imagine
stage?
If there wasn't a technical blip,
It was a
we
cool
would've seen the
aura
next
thing
wall, which was, of course,
with like.
just
I mean, it
really
would have just been the best way of doing it, to be honest. But
asserting
they
dominance is really what it's all about.
didn't run the
I don't know
asset.
if you've seen that, but Angel, big fan of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I really hope
Let's
to
see John
it.
Allen's
It's
wall.
more of an attack side wall, you know, just one like that. This is a little crooked,
Right.
but you get the vibe. Cut the door in half, cause confusion, assert
teach you that
dominance, easy rounds. DQ, don't you disrespect my boy, all right? That's
Hey,
my rivals duo.
He used an op in the skirmish. We're allowed to disrespect
Only
him.
for 2 rounds. Only for 2 rounds. It's fine.
The 2 that closed. Wow. This pistol's going to be really important for Pacific. They left this map open. I guess they watched how GX would dismantle on this map last week. And as of right now, they have not been able to recreate that. Already the C site completely under enemy control. They're hunting for the Lurker. The Lurker is chilling with his friends. That is Flickless. He's on site. And they are getting in on that flank, but the second this trip is
Tuning
broken,
into Sliggy's stream,
you're
he's
immediately
loving
gonna
Mini
see
getting
players
trolled.
start to look the other way, start to realize that they're being
Vicious,
encroached
man.
on. And the
Sliggy
worry
loves
as well
that type of
Pacific is
shit.
This has been
Should
quite
they
a
ban the op from
slow
skirmish?
look at
Yes,
the retake.
100%.
That time has been ticking.
100,000,000%.
Keep on ticking it. Shall Paranoia sent through. Now it's time for Pacific.
Oh,
to close
what
the
a
distance,
shot.
But they haven't accounted for Flickless up close. Already taking one, leaving another on a sliver of health. And it looks like nothing but a
Giants winning
sea of
both
success
pistols, is this?
for GX. CNED, 10 health in a dream, but a dream soon to come to an end.
Mini lies?
Great work
Mini
by
lies?
GX, and with this pistol,
The
victory
wall
seems
did
to
not
show.
help me. Retake. Mini lies.
I'll be honest, I came into this thinking, okay, if this is even an 8-4 in the other direction, GX's attack side was good enough that I would still be fairly confident they could turn it around. Them being 9-4 up and just about heading into their
Why do you go
attack
for a
side,
3-2 split if you have that wall? Why not just flood backside and trade?
Clearly Pacific saw what happened when we can recreate that, and GX have obviously gone back to the drawing board.
You do sometimes want to be putting pressure on flank. As for
why
on the pistol round,
what you can do when you have an aggressive comp.
Both would be
and now
alright.
they get to play
No,
on the
you're
side
right.
that was pretty decent versus Vitality, and where Westside was an absolute.
Am I the only one thinking that like it'd be crazy to have like Celeste wall jumping past all these walls?
My brain has actually been infected by ramps. Every time I see a ramp, especially with neon sliding, I keep thinking that the neon slide is going to go slower if they go uphill.
Closing the gap a little, giving them a few 3K round losses.
Because it just makes sense.
Again, addiction hurts us all. Righteous analysis is worse.
Not so favorable for GX,
Oh,
but
that's
like
Flickless is
they're
just
looking
in
this
some
dominant.
great stuff on the
That's just pinged it right there.
Yeah.
Get ready for ping again.
Yeah, true, true.
That would be a way more terrifying magic trick.
Actuation diff on land, right? That's what it is with the keyboards.
Is phenomenal movie. I won't explain
Based
how that
on
plays
a true
into
story
it.
As well.
I mean, ping already exists in tier 2, which is essentially what the open
I must have
qualifiers
missed
are.
that one come up.
Everything is tier 2 now.
Where's that smoke?
We are tier 2.
We're all
Do
tier
you
2
want
now.
to give Westside more?
What is that smoke?
Yeah.
No.
They're trying to
Does he only need
make sure they
one?
can't get
So is
pushed.
he going
They're
to
dying to
run
the
at you?
spike.
Yes.
What the hell is this?
It's kind of.
He's getting his orb one way or another here. As soon
I
as you
guess
hear
it
that
does
flash,
like
you know you
delay
matched
them a
up
little
by
bit
being
longer.
Anywhere close to this.
What?
Oh,
What?
No.
What?
Oh, no. He's got 2 out of that. I mean, they've only got classics, but
Dude,
you know,
Flickless
they
and
say
Westside just
strength in
hitting some
numbers, but he's picked the herd
ridiculous
apart.
shots.
Phenomenal job, and again, not
It
just
doesn't
the
matter
ult,
that he
it's
gets the second one because he already had the ult online, but like, what the
He'd be
fuck?
happy
These
enough.
shots are
But to
crazy.
take 2 with you, you just feel like you're so much better. And right now, it looks like he is.
Hey, where are you going? Oh, he's having a good time. Pipson's having a good time. Waylander's having... it seemed like he was having an okay time. But right now, yeah, we've got to look at this as a must-win.
I think I'm losing it all after betting on Pacific.
On the board for GX,
Well, this isn't their
they
map
have an
pick, so
ultimate
they
to
could
play
still
with.
win on Pearl and Split,
Mitch,
I
I'm going
guess.
to be honest with you. They might just be able to take this bonus.
Yeah, I have no reason to doubt it. No reason whatsoever. I'd
You
like
know
to
that
see
they're
how
heavy
things are
exploring
working
mid.
inside GX. That's
Here's
what
the
I've
trap
been
play.
wondering all game.
Oh,
But you
there
know
goes
what?
the Phoenix
It's time
ult.
to take a listen.
Bro, the round's going to be over.
Hey, walk, come. Walk garage.
They left mid, I think.
You're gonna walk garage.
Let's take a listen. It's a 1v5 silent.
Of course. This trap was behind the box now.
He's raging about the trip.
Go towards side, you.
They're giving up C, by the way.
Yeah, he's city. He's top city.
I can hear the production guy counting down to the casters.
I think they. I don't think they were counting down to the casters. I think they might have been counting down to the players to let them know that they were off mic. Maybe that
Really?
Maybe that was to the casters.
A nice round for Pacific, a little flawless.
Dude, I would rage if I'm like in a like 5.
Back to rise back into this series.
We've been told in Americas that the players are going to know when
This
they're
is
on.
one of those moments, so you get an in-zone
mic.
flawless off the back of what has been
I don't know
a bit of a
how,
rougher
but
time.
you know,
You get that
somehow.
economy.
Probably on Americas,
You
it'll
get
be on that
yourself
little
into a position where
little
you can
box
build
that
something
you
back
give them
into
all.
this half.
I mean, that would be a very
Yeah.
elegant solution, wouldn't it? If there was just like a color difference or something to let them know.
As the players other than Seven, because Seven's had
That sounds
like,
too
well, let's put it
elegant
up,
to me.
He had won 50%.
I thought it was like that you play an eagle sound.
I think it's gonna
and
go
like-
up on the screen like above that crosshair, like now online.
It'll be like a kill banner.
He's doing his
It'll be like a
job.
TeamSpeak
You now have to look at the
user
rest of
joined
the
your
team.
channel.
CNED, I want to see more. You are that defensive side aggressive.
When am I
got the
leaving?
ability to still TP out. I'm expecting
Soon,
damage from him here.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, 7 duelist
Don't get
neon
spammed.
after the attack side.
I didn't see the Gen G thing about the lights. I saw like the video that people are talking about, but I didn't watch it.
Right now, well, the bench.
They just randomly turn the lights on and flashbang them. They do that to us while we're casting very frequently.
7 now on site, ready to defend this Ninja. Has timing to walk through that smoke, but Westside was watching it. It all falls in the
walls
hands of
everywhere.
7 yet again. This time, only
You fuck
2.
yourself on your own smoke. How?
More than their share.
They got a kill on them. They
So
didn't
much
get
more
the
to
kill
be
on the
done.
Phoenix.
Damage onto
What?
Westside, but a wall's going to give him a little bit more health to play with.
They must know they're both there.
Might mean it just doesn't matter.
I thought they only saw one.
Oh, they know where they are as well. So he's going to actually wrap back through heaven.
He's
He
smoking
still has a
off
flash
hell.
available as well, so jumping out might be a
Smoking off hell, dying to heaven is very funny. It's very funny.
This Phoenix on attack can be, especially in his hands,
Aye,
more so
aye,
in
aye.
his hands than many others.
Yeah.
But it's exactly.
Am I casting weak on Americas? Yeah, I
You
am.
have your duelist on the site who's able to come out with 2 kills while everybody else has fallen. You have to kind of look at other people and go, okay.
Kill in the back. What's happening? Where is this ace that you did?
Oh.
Holy shit! Middle school banter.
Well, I mean, he did get 2 there. I don't think 7
Half
did
of his
anything
kills are from
particularly
aces,
bad.
but also, like, 7 is
enough.
not.
We'll
7
give
has
it a go.
twice as
But that's
many
also
kills as
still
everyone
more
else
than
on
the
his
rest
team.
of anyone on his team.
You gotta
Yeah.
give it to the guy.
Even if his
stand-up.
kills
You gotta give it to the guy
only came
sit
from
down.
aces, he would have more than everyone on
11
Pacific.
to 5. Pacific feels like, although we talked about GX as the sleeping giants, it's Pacific who haven't woken
Let
up
him
today.
cook.
but 7
You'll meet me there?
wide
What, are you going to
away,
be at week 1?
taking the
Snow
first
cone
with
dating?
West side down the big danger.
Nice.
Okay.
Now, more threats pop up. But
Please. Oh my God.
Jesus.
The man that we've
They
come
gave
to
us a bit
look
of
at
false
as one of the
confidence last
best.
week.
The prince that was promised long ago.
Give me false confidence 20 minutes ago.
Goodness. That's not what we were looking to see
Talking about
here
Pacific,
today.
right?
How
Yeah,
far
Sideshow
they
when he
fall
sees a
with
healing
12
minion
to
coming
5,
at him.
I'm begging you, EVS team. I'm on my knees begging you. Don't give us that in slow-mo. At full speed, fair enough, but just let's not see the hero that once was there for EMEA, our champion. Let's not see him at his
That brother
lowest.
got parried. That's facts. That's actually facts.
I don't think I can
That
take
brother
it.
got. He went for a raw heavy melee into like the most zero ping aware individual.
Go to that, but
Ain't no way.
It's hard, but it really does feel like we're in a scenario where there's only one player on the
7 reminds me of
Pacific, and
Dosia
the
on
second
Haven.
that
I mean,
we see
this
7
is,
go down,
yeah,
they
it's somewhat
round
similar,
over
but this is
like
even more of a
I
hard
think
carry,
we've
I
had
think.
pretty much every single other player.
It's just crazy how unaware they still are. Like, the upshot rattles past, and then he shoots 3 bullets before Ara even turns around.
How does that not hit?
No, didn't he? Almost
Yeah, he did.
had him.
55.
I mean, the
It was the
op
op
shot
shot
is the
missed
thing
right
that's the
before it
worst,
as
I
well.
think.
As soon as he's slowing it down, they forgot to bleep the swear word. And now we've just cut to Pips and
Oh,
Brilliant.
Pipson
Let's
just
not be mean to
chuckling
our
about it.
previous champion. Oh no, let's just
Oh,
bully him
God.
as much as possible.
Egg, you failed so much at Deadlock Maxing
Brother
this
needs to swap
offseason.
the grades.
No, I
No,
fucking
you had it
didn't.
in you. Fair play, man.
What are you talking about? I
It's
failed
nuts
at
that he's
Deadlock
got 21 kills at the
Maxing.
next high
Hold on,
season.
I'm taking that shit seriously. Let me look at how much Deadlock I've played in the last 2 weeks.
I have seen CNED with. I've definitely seen Alorante
I've
with.
played
That's the thing. You go back to
150
Tickle,
hours in the last 2
I'm
weeks.
being so critical is he was one of their best
What are we
players. Like, he was
talking
a
about?
highlight
I failed
when
at
they came
Deadlock
close in some of
Maxing.
those games. He
I had
wasn't
2,
last
maybe
week.
3 weeks
He
off, and I played
struggled in the first
150
game.
hours
He's
of it.
struggling here now, and that's a real worry because you can't have a 1-2
I just didn't
punch of,
stream
like,
very much
okay,
of it.
7 plus him or 7 plus Ninja. If
You
these
streamed it like
players are
3
not
times, you
showing up,
daft bald. I wouldn't say that's necessarily
And on
true,
the
but
other side, no
I did stop
shortage of
streaming it because I
players
was
standing tall.
that's going
doing
into
Valorant
end of day
co-streaming
highlights,
again.
isn't it?
So I was trying to lock back in.
100%. Get the hour.
I don't think it was
there.
2 weeks. I started playing on the
Wasn't expecting
18th.
that. Well, 12 to 5.
So what is that? That's like 3
7
weeks?
in a row needed for Pacific, more than double.
Yeah, more
their
like
current
3
stats.
weeks.
Far more than
I've been
double
playing
their
like
current
50 hours a
streak.
week
in a
of
row.
Deadlock.
7 aces.
Did B give you food or did you DoorDash? I've been cooking, bro.
They've just been bullied. There's no need for
he's
you to
dead.
join in.
Okay.
West side and Ara, okay. Trade it
I've
out.
been cooking for
Seen
both
it.
of us.
He's heard the
Actually, she made
criticism.
banana bread
He saw
today,
the
though, which is
replay and he
goated.
said, not again. Not like that. The Prince is back, baby. Worms his throne. Let's go, see
Kyle, shut the fuck
Get
up.
that one slow mode.
What?
Beautiful.
What? Sorry, why?
thank
What you
God.
say fuck him for?
I literally didn't even say anything.
Don't laugh at my goat. Someone in my chat just sent $2 New Zealand to say can't see Ned, and then he did that. That's +1 on VFL, baby. Do you have CNED on your team?
Why would anyone
You
have
have
seen that?
CNED?
More of those
No,
needed.
do you have seen it?
Do you?
No, I have 7. I'm swimming, bro.
Yeah.
Also don't.
I mean, 7
what
is
are
a
you- who are you
fantastic
fighting
pickup
for?
still.
Rounds have come from 4
Yeah.
or
20
5
kills,
games.
2
Now,
aces.
7.
You avoid the negative points from getting owned.
You know, chat's going wild now. You know.
Isn't that 13? Is
seven
that
and a-
13.5 or 13.3 or like how does that work? The
Enet's
negatives?
currently
13-3.
about to get
It's
3 points.
2021 again. Ah, no, it's not. We're back in
Oh, wow.
2026.
If you make CNET face any agent from 2020 to 2021, he's a god. Every year after that, it gets worse.
Boxed in, but
He should be
Well,
goated
it's closer
against
to
most
hitting
of
his
this,
teammates
apart from the
there
Neon.
than
No?
hitting anyone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, I mean, he's only whiffed
Maybe
on
a missed
Neon
call,
so
maybe a
far.
little bit of a worry that somebody has managed to slip the net. Ninja still has the drone.
The problem is he's playing Chamber,
Gonna be broken
which is
now,
also
immediately.
it's too
Cloud
new
tries
for
to
him. It's
cover.
too modern.
It should be.
Yeah.
a clear.
Oh, the corner.
Fabinho does well, and now left to well, the man of the moment, but not
Nice.
this time.
Come back. Doable.
Okay.
5
The
more.
streak
Comeback's
continues.
gone,
You
bro.
think it's doable?
Stop holding
Pacific
on.
have found their footing.
I think anything's doable in life.
They still
If
need
you try.
time in a row.
The worst part about that is they. Just
Oh,
on
the
way
Heretics
out,
coaches said that the reason they dropped
they
comeback
saw
is because his
that
English
Fabinho
was not
had
great, but
TP.
also that they had a different philosophy on how
Let's
to
play a
play.
game. Where could he possibly have TP'd to if not that corner? It's like the only place
I
he'd
wonder if
go,
their philosophy
and no
would
one checked
philosophy
it.
would
They
have
gave him a
changed if they
chance
won
to
that
wire
match
the
in
whole
week 1.
team. If he
Yeah, I think
Possibly,
it might have done.
but they've
they saw in the
they
rail he was not
they're still
jumping.
running
They
root
saw
on
feet on
primary
the floor.
duelist.
So it wasn't logs. Maybe he went onto flat.
Yeah, maybe they just don't want to run the op as much. And they want to run more double duelists, I guess. Less chamber stuff.
A bit of
Yeah,
an
I think so.
oversight, but they adjusted quick enough. Gravino didn't get a 3K spray down and end the game, thank God.
They realize that now, by the way? Well, no, I think they already realized that. That's why they wanted Comeback to be playing primary duelist.
He
But
really
then
is
when
getting
Comeback couldn't
fucked
play
by
the primary
Neon,
duelist, it
man.
like locks you into not playing any double duelist comps.
From GX, the Phoenix Flash
Johnson, thank you for the prime.
That's the first
and
time they've
Pacific
done that.
What did they pick up?
completely caught off guard by it.
I
That's
actually
not
can't
a good
remember his
sign.
name.
I think we have
Koshmara
our
or something?
has done a great job of cutting to that flash almost every time he's done it. So even if they watch the VOD, they will have seen
Koshmaras.
that. Grabinho got tagged. Silver linings. 7 is dead again though, but you know, last 2 rounds they haven't needed him at all, so it's not a problem. Ninja, great position. Should be at least 1 and 2. And Grabinho's low. You know, if anything, it's an advantage.
Kind of hate that decision from Alorante, but he
Yeah, it
went
was clean as
1-1.
well, Tom. It was so clean. That's,
Don't leave CNET
that's the
alone,
important part.
please.
Really
He could have just
clean.
played in any
So
kind of anchor spot on
You're going to
C,
TP
any
to
kind of
run
off
back
angle
to
on
him
C,
anyways?
and I think he gets
CNET
2.
isolated from Cupert. Looks like Cupert's going to make his way through Garage to meet up, but
Fuck
CNET's
it, he's the
already
god.
backed up, given the space.
Never out of this team once.
And a good play in a
Do I need to make a play like
Pacific,
that in a
another
2v2?
round on the board.
Looking
Now
for hero
12-8.
plays?
This loss
I
stops
think
being
the
the
Omen
story we were selling.
TP
You know,
actually
look,
just
I'm
fucking
worried
broke their
about
brains.
if Pacific
Yeah.
can show
Yeah.
up. Now individuals are activated. CNET had possibly the worst whiff of his life.
Motherfucker,
and then
I'm done making deadlock references.
ever since, and this is what we
The
wanted
drift
to
roll,
see.
you know what I'm saying?
Back on the horse.
Makes you do some crazy shit.
Bro, the off-angle god is there, bro.
Sorry?
What do you say?
The off angle got us there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The
Don't worry,
ninja
thank
off
you.
angle, the one that he was playing on.
I'm a good translator from English to English.
Just, none of those words landed for me. I don't know what happened there.
If anyone needs a translator from English to English, I got you. Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Oh, here we go. Deep play by 7.
Oh my cloud.
Just Clarkson.
Okay, now kill
Unbelievable.
Cupid.
Cupid stuck inside the window will be
He said
slayed
just
by
Clarkson?
Aaron.
What did he
This
say?
is chaos. I've seen death matches with more of a defensive and offensive line. More
What did he
structure.
say?
Oh.
Don't slow it down. For God's sake.
Hit the shots.
Hello?
Hello?
What the fuck?
Wait, they
He went
beefed
back into the corner, and there was nobody covering the ult anymore.
He didn't move.
He might even be able
Wasn't he
to.
out of ult for like a second there and
I
just
don't
staring at a
know.
wall?
I guess either he assumed he was dead or it was still delayed.
You gotta know.
Nonetheless,
You gotta know,
somehow
you gotta
CNET,
clear
that
it.
was a chance. Ara is looking the other way, but his teammate's a little bit further away. There's
Wait,
no
you're
chance.
isolating the angle for your...
I've seen it. What? What is that? That was such a horrible fight, and he still hits the headshot accidentally.
Greatest clutch of all time.
Time.
Grubino on the
Why
other
are you
side.
playing this?
Time has been ticking. Cena needs to move. He's spotted it.
No!
Cena plays that so badly. He's 11 HP. You could just spam him through the wall. His movement is so bad.
With a fine-tooth comb and you'd be
Oh,
struggling to
bro,
find even
this
an
is
error.
slop.
With that
This
said,
is
it's time to
slop.
go down to the sideline interview with
Holy mother of God.
Well, he's not with me just yet because we know how difficult it is, and you know he's putting his shoes on. How difficult it is to get number 13. You can come down, join me here. Are you guys struggling to close it out? Sure, but I have to say in the earlier part, your cycle was insane. What's changed to have such a showing on an agent like that?
I don't know. I just watch Westy and I just do what he does.
I mean, Westside is really good at Cypher.
Okay, and of course the you know, elephant in the room, the fact that it did struggle a little bit for you guys in map 1. What happened? You just wanted to let them feel themselves, so the final blow was tougher?
I mean, he was popping off a bit on the neon, you know, so we just let him have his time. Next map will be a bit different, I think.
Okay, I like that. Already alluding
Next
to
map
what's
will
going
be
to
a bit
happen next
different,
map. I'll go back, join
What do they play on
there
Pearl?
while that's happening. We're gonna
It
head
feels
to a
like they
break
should
on
be
the
running
other side.
7
We'll see
neon
if
on
it is
Pearl.
going to be any different for GX.
What do they run?
I'm on it.
Oh, last time we saw Pacific on Pearl, they ran Sage, Solo, Yoru. They've only played it once, and that was the last time we saw them, was them running Sage, Killjoy, Yoru.
Oh,
yeah,
Pacific.
they're
Talking
not
about Giants.
No, Giants, because he was saying we struggled a little bit with 7's Neon. Next map's going to be different, and I was thinking, why not just do that again? But
Yeah.
who knows?
Oh yeah, they did run the Sage. I mean, 7 Sage was kind of nice though, no?
Any recommendations on a
they got shit
non-fiction
on
book?
by
I mean,
BBL,
do you
but-
have a more? Do you have
Wasn't there
any
like an
like
7 Sage where he
interest
popped off?
in history, economics, biographies, famous people, famous events? Like, what kind of non-fiction book are you looking for?
Okay, now that we're on break, I bring footage from the land of Buen.
All right, hold on. I need to look at this. Gotta look at this. What is this?
Decided to no longer continue playing with Comeback in the roster. This decision has been a difficult one. It's one that's not just happened over the loss to Navi recently. We've had a lot of issues over the last couple of months that we've been trying very, very hard to fix as staff, as a team, as a collective. And ultimately, we just have had to do this for the best of the team moving forward. I'd like to give you guys some information on how we've been doing the last month. We had a really good time away from not qualifying to Santiago. I feel like we used the time
Strange way of phrasing that.
really well. Practice was going very good.
Okay,
We had some really
good.
promising results, and we were finally starting to get a system that fitted Beko. The issue with this is it came down to a fundamental disagreement after the Navi game in how we see the game as a team and the fundamentals that have been instilled in this team from day one. Against Navi, we made a lot of really poor team mistakes, a lot of misplay with advantages, and when we directly discussed this, it's an issue that we've spoken about a lot with Beko. He does not see the game the same way, and he simply does not fit in this roster.
That makes it sound like it is a reaction to the Navi game, where they lost an exceptional amount of clutches. And reading between the lines, it makes it sound like Heretics have certain protocols that they want to go into when they're up. So maybe they don't take as many risks. They, play tight together, have certain like buddy protocols or whatever. And Comeback is like, no, when you have an advantage, you need to press it, and like we should be pushing for more space or whatever. Like, obviously, I'm putting words in the guy's mouth, but I'm trying to just put up a different thought that you might have in those kind of situations. And so, in a VOD review session of the game, they just decided that it wasn't going to work. Because they make it sound like here, where they say that they've got a good system that tries to integrate comeback properly, that must be the Woot, Neon, and comeback chamber. So it sounds like they're fairly happy with that aspect of it, like the actual style of the game that they were playing compositionally. And then they did a VOD review of this game, which was a fucking crazy game. They got 1v5, 1v4, all of that kind of stuff. And they had some fundamental difference with how they want to play advantage situations.
Discussed this. It's an issue that we've spoken about a lot. With
it's just a bit weird to have it be so specific.
Does not see the
like
game the
that.
same way, and he simply does not fit in this roster. Another main issue is the communication.
Yeah, they've been talking about this aspect for a long time.
He has been supported a lot by the players, by the staff, and by Heretics as an organisation to help him improve his English. He's been attending lessons multiple times per week, fully funded by Heretics. We've done everything we possibly can, and unfortunately, it's got to a stage where we are not seeing enough progress, and it's starting to like hinder the team. And we had to make a decision to move forward. Before Weber talks to you guys about the future,
I mean, that aspect of it is, I wonder if he was a good fit with the team, whether they would overlook that. Because there's plenty of teams that struggle with communication and don't speak the language that well to each other. I don't know how bad Comeback's English was, but just from the snippets, it didn't seem enormously worse than a lot of other teams have to deal with. But maybe it was. Maybe it's just that we're not getting a proper insight into what's going on. Communication issues, especially when their language barriers, are really, really fucking difficult. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't fail more often.
Just want to also say that there's no bad blood between anyone in the team. Myself, Weber, with Becco. He's a really nice person. He's an incredible player. I'm sure you guys saw it. It's just simply comes down to his vision of the game does not match ours, and we are incompatible as a team.
So obviously with the situation that we're in, we obviously need to find a fifth. We basically held some trials over the past 3 days, and something that we've really looked for is someone that can play the role and kind of fit in such a short period of time.
Sorry,
and
when
we're in, we obviously need to find a fifth. We basically held some trials over the past 3 days.
The past 3 days? They only managed to do 3 days of trials, even though they said that they've been having difficulties with this player for months? Okay. I mean, this really... They either didn't prep well enough, or this is a big reaction to the Na'Vi game. They must have thought that things... They must have recognized, oh, we have a lot of problems, and then it feels like you're making progress, and then you get to this game, and you do the VOD, and it's like, oh, fuck. And then you do the VOD review, and you're like, fuck this. And you're just like, nah, this isn't going to work. Because if he is making some level of progress in his English, and they are figuring out, like, the scrims are going well with Wu on Duelist and him on Chamber, they must have thought that they could fix it. Because if they weren't even thinking about a replacement until 3 days ago, it is a reaction to the match.
And something that we've really looked for is someone that can play the role and kind of fit in such a short period of time. And that player is going to be Koshmaras. With Koshmaras, we're getting a player that, for his age, shows extreme maturity, especially in the trials. He was put under a lot of stress and pressure in terms of what we asked of him, and he passed with flying colors. So it's someone that we're really, really excited to play with, someone that kind of fits every single ideology that we want. And
you can't know that. It's been 3 days.
We're just looking forward to showing what he's got to offer in the Liquid game tomorrow.
I also want to talk to you guys about the future in terms of the team. One of the things that's been widely discussed.
Hello.
See my shirt?
It's black.
Remember the one LA Valiant video that slagged the agility guy for drama farming?
What did you
This
do?
is giving off those vibes. For better or worse.
Scale stuff on the shower head. So I would
And then it dribbled on you?
turn it on, but I turned it on instead of on. So it came straight out. I've now flooded the bathroom and I'm soaked. But the glass looks a lot better.
Thank you. Love you.
Discussed is Woot and his role in the team. Mert has
remember the one
also
LA
expressed
Valiant
his
video
interest
that
to play Jules
slagged
in the
off
past,
agility for
but
drama
we've never
farming?
been
This
in
is giving
a
off those
situation where it
vibes.
made sense for him to take that role. But
They
now
are trying
he is
to
extremely
be very
confident in doing
polite
it,
in
and
terms of like
I'm sure as you
not
guys
being
have seen
necessarily
in the past,
his problem.
he's more than capable
but
of it. He just needs
How
some
long
time,
are we
and
gonna
he's got our
get
full
swept
support.
away with
For
this
Kosh Maris,
Shanghai
this also means he
performance
will
and
be
2
playing
years of
second
bots?
duel.
If Woot never happened to Team Heretics, they would have won a trophy by now. 0 clutch genes who goes missing in big games.
Okay, and then who would they have playing instead? I mean, I don't know about that one, big guy. You'd have to, like, if they picked up another player that was playing really well for them, okay, maybe you'd have some room to maneuver there, but they wouldn't have probably had an opportunity to pick somebody big up because when they made this team and signed Woot, I mean, those were the kind of big names early on.
If we need it, and flex.
It's
So
not
it
like
fits
they had
perfectly
the
with
opportunity
roles
to
that we
pick up
wanted,
like
and
a
I said,
Chronicle or something
it'd be
like
great
that.
if you guys could support the boys as usual, but
You're basically
now
just
as
saying,
well,
like,
he's
if they
decided
had
go down
happened to
this
pick
path,
up,
and it's something that
I don't know,
he's earned, and now that
wherever,
he is in a position to do it, we are ready to support
Hero
him fully.
or something.
I'd also like to end this video by
Woot
saying
has
we
been
take full
incredible at
responsibility for the situation that's occurred. We invested a significant amount of time, energy, effort, external resources to really make it work with Beko, and we felt at this time we couldn't take any more risks. As I touched on previously, there are some things that just could not be resolved, communication being the major one, but as soon as we realized that the identity and the fundamentals just do not align, we could not take any more time or give any more time.
What's strange about that, though, is that if you saw this coming, you would want to do a longer trial period to find the replacement, right? And even if you think, like, they are essentially saying that they think getting a 3-day trial replacement is better for the short and the long term than sticking with Comeback, even for the short term. Like, if they had just played with Comeback for the next 2 games while they continue to run trials for his position or something, to make sure that they had the correct candidate to replace him, that would inspire maybe even a bit more confidence, even if they ended up losing the game that's coming up to Team Liquid.
And that's why we've had to act so quick. I hope you guys understand mistakes can happen. It's one of them, and we just really ask for your support moving forward.
We'd like to thank you guys, though, for your continued support. We do read your messages, we do see your messages, and yeah, we are just genuinely thankful.
I don't think picking up Comeback in the first place... I don't think picking up Comeback in the first place seems like that crazy of a decision.
Someone else is there.
I mean, you have a majority Turkish team.
They had another goal overall,
You know, you've
so I
seen
don't
Turkish players be great before. You've seen Comeback be great. Like, you're going into a meta where you can get him to play the op a lot, but for whatever reason,
we've now got to see if they've
didn't
been able to
really do that at
in
kickoff.
fairly quick fashion.
Well, aggression from GX.
I don't think the pickup itself was stupid.
Something Pacific were
But yeah,
ready for,
apparently
this
it did
time
not work
Alorante
out.
lurking out on that veto, gets caught off guard. West side delivering headshots. And now a 4 versus 2 thanks to his efforts. The flank coming through, connects every shot, and 4v1.
I mean, it'd be fun to go back and watch how he played in a VOD review.
HP left, he is done for, and Flickless makes sure of it.
I didn't notice Comeback being the player that, like, sold a bunch of their advantage rounds, but maybe he did and we just didn't notice.
The one is there. Yeah, he was 4 and 14 overall in that map. So
Do it? I don't think we'll have time. Oh, we actually might have time between the games.
I'm going to caveat it. They were up against Vitality. We have very high expectations.
Like, after this game and before the next one, we could actually go back and watch every round that Na'Vi lost to a clutch.
Things where you go like, how that happens.
Sorry, other way around. Every round that Heretics lost to a clutch and see how Comeback was playing.
Even still,
we're kind of reading between the lines a lot.
The expectation is going to be higher on Pacific.
He was a little greedy in the 1v5. No, that's true. That's true. He did. We called him out for that at the time. But also, he was on for his own ace, wasn't he?
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not mad at a player for getting greedy when they are on a 4K and it's like literally a 5v1. Like, I don't care about that round.
Say again?
I mean more the other ones.
Is this new Whale and new Viper?
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. We just saw him take out the thing.
I forgot about that.
Is that why the pit was how it was?
I forgot about that.
In my rank game, I'm dead.
Oh, is that why the
pit
was weird?
Fair enough, man. That's a good team. GX
Ah, possibly.
2-0 and a strong start.
Think about that.
We're gonna see if Sideshow's a fraud or not.
Yeah. Been a little bit more confident.
Yeah.
Happy to get aggressive. But
Did they use
if
the saturate? I didn't look at
it. This is where the
I mean, he just like ran away and kind of just threw it at Smoke.
To set that pace a little bit more without having that same level of disadvantages.
Was this hit both salvos or one of the
salvos? I want to
salvos?
see how Seven and CNET are going to work off of each other. It's again quite an explosive, quite an aggressive attack side comp, and we haven't been seeing too much of that raise recently.
Bye-bye.
When they smoke like this, that does not seem particularly useful.
3 players towards B long, but no intention of fully pushing down, just robbing some info with the smoke, and they'll back off.
The what doesn't seem useful? The interceptor?
The interceptor. Yeah, because it needs line of sight in order to delete.
It had line of sight.
Not through
it
the
deleted
smoke.
it.
Through what? Deleted what?
He smoked too late, and it also sees over the smoke as the salvo goes over the corner.
Oh, the salvo, the salvo. I thought you meant the prowler.
Oh no, yeah, no, just the salvo.
Right.
If the prowler made it through them, that's rough.
Okay, go pressure. We activate here.
I think you can get it even higher, but
They're anchoring side, guys. Do you have raise nade? Raise nade backside, like secret. We just need to raise in secret. I'm coming. I only have smoke for flower. Go speed up. Main.
Stop sides.
1, 2. Nading. Close main. Hold the main player.
Low HP Astra.
Go.
I see side.
Extremely micro comms from Cupid there. Was that Cupid?
Yeah.
I think it was, right?
Got players at the gates ready to rally back through on the retake.
oh my scans on both sides.
Utility making a bit of an issue, and a wide
Hello?
swing from Cloud. He's got one from miles away. West side chimes in. Grubby's there too, and Cupid, the last man standing. He tries to find the final player, but the final player finds him. He knew about Cloud.
Did RU saturate that round?
Yeah, he did. He used it main as they were scaling it.
And he died because he used it.
Kind of, yeah.
That's funny.
Kind of.
I just went back and watched it. Yeah, he
there,
definitely died because he used it.
Still manages to get away with 2.
Yeah, I think as well. You just see the
I
value.
think CNET was like, guys, Neon's really broken last game. Let me play this one.
When they play those double initiators.
Oh, why is he off
Like,
stage?
the first usage of the drone
The only
from
2 clutches that
takes
Heretics
away all
lost were the
abilities,
1v5 and the
also
1v4.
reveals,
Is that it?
players at the
Really?
back of the site we saw from Flickless.
Oh, well, no, sorry. They didn't say clutches, though, did they? They said advantage rounds. So actually, we need to be looking at 5v4s that they lost. Not necessarily clutches, sorry. So you could completely be correct. My brain's thinking about, like, there were tons of them, but what I'm thinking about is rounds where they were up but lost, not technical clutches.
To work around. The money potentially getting out of control on GX with a clean round here. It makes sense that they still want to commit to this and not take it a little bit slower. You can see Salvo's lined up. The attempt. He obviously can't see the player icons as we can. He's attempting to box them into this fight if they do
Valorante trying to jump TP
allowing his teammates
for
to have a favorable fight, but they're getting the idea on the side of GX that this play will come towards Art instead. Players shifting back and forth, waiting for Pacific to strike. But as time ticks on,
I mean, this aura space is insane.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean,
towards the enemy
you should just be getting melted as you come through here.
Bro, you're trying to. Okay, now you've seen there's 3 people holding us. How do you adjust? You push it anyways.
Ara is just getting everything.
Need to get moving.
Holy shit.
What? Where are they going? Where are these 4 players going? Okay, now Ara knows they're going B. Ara? Surely you know they're going B, right? They just pushed double doors and you killed the player leaving A. Are we for real?
Yeah, we saw him posturing.
He was picking up the gun.
Oh, I see.
Push up from 7. Spotted as well, but the punish is still there. A 3 versus 2 Pacific having again to climb up the squad that was bottom of the table last stage.
Triceratops, thank you for the 34 months.
Falling behind
What
in
that
this
book do,
series
though? What
already.
book?
One series behind them that didn't go all too well,
book
and
you talking
the end of stage 1 could be just around the corner.
Holy dang.
Cupid manages to land one.
Let's go!
And there he is. We saw glimpses.
The old
towards
goat's
the end
got one
of the
last bleat in
and
him.
A big play might just reignite that flame for CNET.
He finally gets to have his neon revenge. Use that slide to his own advantage. I was definitely worried from the point where they didn't know Flickless was that far.
I didn't look this round either at whether
Have you seen that ends up having a better performance on this agent than comeback?
Ara didn't use his saturated.
It's just about to be crazy.
Most energetic I've seen CNET in years.
I don't know. You remember when he elbowed that table?
That is true.
That
I
was
do remember
energetic.
that.
It wasn't positive energy.
No.
But it was
Double judge attack side.
I'll never forget that.
Is there a tool that allows you to filter
We
by
need
that
to get
stuff?
backside B. If we do not get backside B, this round is over.
The old meme was like,
Not really.
CNET when he wins.
Not that I
CNET
know
when
of
he
anyway.
loses, it's just him staring
I'm
at
sure it exists, but I don't know what it is.
Nice little bit of info for Ara. Maybe clicked that earlier than he wanted to.
All right, this is where you should still
Finds the
be
ball
able to
here,
use
and
saturated.
so the rotate already underway.
Oh my God.
Survive for Pacific, of course, yet again with a rocket launcher.
Not a bad one
and
for
only
one, to be
finds
honest.
one, and it's a trade. Ara's been doing
What
so
the
well.
fuck is
Another
that?
opening.
What are they doing?
What are you doing? Literally just, you don't have a flash in your comp, bro. Just literally have any patience.
That cosmic divide. Cloud all alone, 3 to take down. And
They don't wait drone. The wall's gonna fall in 5 seconds. Spike's not down.
We run through.
And that's gonna get another round for Pacific.
Yeah,
Guys are kind of.
I don't mind that play if you've done a
He's had
sight smoke
pretty quiet
so that you're
start
running
to not
through
only
it
week
into
one, but
your own
previous
smoke.
map as well.
Yeah, but
It's
Did they?
unlucky with how
No,
many sort
they
of
didn't.
light shields and weaker purchases.
I run earn without blue
mid
pile,
fight
bro.
and a
This is
fucking
fuck.
2v4.
But you know the one
takes
that
a bullet.
the
Like,
Pacific
that's
teams
enough
do, where
for
they
him
have
to
the
go
Astra
down
smoke
with
that's
it.
just like
But
bang in
then
the
it
middle of
was,
the
it's the
site,
attempt
and
to
then
get it
Yeah,
short.
shit just gets
We heard
super
last
chaotic.
week when talking about Pearl, Mini was saying that the
Can you give me
post-spawn on
the
that V-site's
time?
really hard to break through, so they tried to go early. They tried to get through the
TMV
cosmic
time?
divide, and well,
Try
I
what you
want
done?
Shio
that was
time.
their demise.
133, 132, 131,
Round 6, and again,
130,
presence towards B.
129,
CNET waiting outside
128,
to be at least destroyed.
127,
Keeping
126.
boots on the
Yep,
ground on
I'm
that
with
side
you,
of the
I'm
map
with
as
you.
West
All
side
right.
falls.
I can
Control
barely
three.
understand what you're saying, but I'm with you.
122,
Seen it before.
221,
And Ara,
220.
he's just
TMV?
in range, I believe, to hear
I
that
was
trap.
good long
Doesn't wanna
ago.
give them the
I was already
information.
Tell me, bro.
And
You're
see
making
where
I
they're
did,
going.
I did, I did.
Suspicious
I
of
can't
a
hear you
flanker.
because I'm senile.
Thinking that with no presence
Abrams
on
players
being a man
writing
down
guides on
already,
how to
take
play.
info
But Ara is just
elsewhere.
cheating
What is
so
that?
much space every round.
Doesn't take the kill or the fight, but this is almost better for him.
And then he
Not
makes this
avoid, but, you know, he
crazy
goes out for it eventually. Scares me a little bit. You don't really want to give them opportunities with to
Not
pick up those
satisfied.
battle weapons,
Joe
to take
Biden
fights back
walking
in their
around
hands.
this map.
CNET does well to shut down that mid aggression. Now the world is Pacific's oyster.
Yeah,
Did you
they-
see
they
what
needed to
Trump
clear out
said
that
about
fire, 'cause
Kim
otherwise they
Jong-un
might be
and Joe
walking into
Biden?
a B stack. And instead,
Recently?
it
No.
actually sells the opposite idea. We've
Yeah.
cleared one player out. Grabinho
I mean,
spots the Prowler, but they are now
Any
can't repeat what he said.
any sentence that begins
Leaving
with
that
"Did
time
you
up,
hear what Trump said?"
maybe a
is
little bit lower than I'd like. The
He
one
says a
real
lot of
danger
stuff.
From my perspective
He
here
does say a
Recently,
lot
he's
of
been off the
stuff.
chain. Like, he's genuinely been off the chain.
a lot
there's
of
a
stuff.
few pieces of utility here that the lower that clock gets, the scarier things are. And if they
I
think
can
they've
guarantee
sold a
it wasn't the
full
worst
fake
thing
out
he
here,
said in the last
that could be
48
a little bit
hours.
more of a problem. Here goes.
Because I know what the worst thing he said in the last 48 hours was.
Oh!
The 7 is waiting.
Nice combo.
Cam died? Oh, shit.
Imagine you had an agent that could stop all that while you're planting. Imagine you could plant while that wouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't be too
Fucking
dangerous.
pick veto and never use his win cons when they matter.
This round, it's
Not too bad.
he's chipping away at the old economy. See if that
Shio, take a
any
breath.
damage can be done. I like
No,
that
I
Pacific
can't.
just took
I'm
that
done.
safe space towards
And he
Arc.
dies. You.
Oh no.
Let's see
Have
how
Astral,
safe
have
it
Astral.
is.
He's got
Two
all.
left, both
Oh.
towards this angle. But
I
time
don't
is gonna
believe
be
Why is
it,
one of you
man.
going and one
Seven
of you not?
pushes forward. The Cosmic Divide shrouding his steps as he gets up close, but a player behind. It's Grubby. Taking the kill.
He's shooting you from, mother.
What in the Lord's name are these rounds?
GX once again. But this time, it's gonna
What
have
are these
so
rounds?
much more of a sting
They're
to
so
it.
silly.
A round that never should have been.
This is slop at its finest. This is Valo slop. It really is,
How to play
Reaper.
that post plant. Two players fairly aggressive in their stance, swinging in, and then two players sat back.
Dude,
You're reloading
Get
his
this guy on
face.
graves.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yes. Two slightly
strong
different
words.
outlooks.
Some strong words.
No, he was
Said
actually
to
saying,
thank you.
nah, guys, that was really unlucky.
Yes.
Anyone could have lost that.
Excellent lip reading there, Tom. I need a little bit of work. But
I'm so glad we get to do VOD after these games, so we can go in depth about
the next game. The next game might be good. The next game might actually be good.
By the way, guys, VOD later today. This is going to be a 15-minute segment on Giant specific.
On a map where GX looked so poor previously, now coming in with Ara playing the nerfed Waylay.
It
and
might
looks
be a
like
good
he's gotten
game
a
after
buff
this.
individually. And this, I love this play.
I think
Super
EFP week
passive
1.
from GX.
I think
So
this shit
many
is
of the
over.
rounds have had them
Sorry,
pushing
what?
up mid,
EFP?
taking space, taking fights. Pacific
EFP.
gearing
Eternal
for that
Fire,
low
bro.
key mid
They
fight,
got
take the free
replaced.
space.
Gotcha.
And all the while, the strength here
What is
the
EFP?
control in EMEA.
Don't know.
The
I thought that's what you
setup
said.
on B,
I was waiting to hear what the
fact that they
acronym meant.
will sit back for the most part.
What if we just
and
talk in
wait.
acronyms
The
all
only
the
real
time?
risk is Grubby, and they are about to pressure it.
ITEFP W1.
I think as well, Alarante's just used evolution, so he's going to be able to avoid a lot of this utility. That's a surprise factor that I still feel like some might not necessarily be used to.
Bro, like,
they crushed us. They crushed us.
Nightfall hits onto 7,
Oh,
so he's
7's
down
going
to just
walkabouts.
1 health, and that time is ticking
dead.
with their players.
Oh, let's
slowly
go
being
next game.
diminished. They haven't even
Did
destroyed
you know how
any of the
strong
tricks.
jump peeking is with Vito? Because usually you just get chipped and then you can heal it back. Like,
unscathed.
did they practice? Okay.
Nice shots from Ninja.
Go on,
Giving
Ninja.
them an opportunity again.
Oh my God, Cloud!
Oh, there goes the plan. And the game's over.
Unless they overface. They should.
No,
Me when I'm playing Swift play.
There was a moment. There was a moment where I slightly believed the Pacific could have won
For
that.
GX, really nice, man. The fact that late round aggression still comes into play, but they avoid it early on. They don't pressure the predictable play around mid that we've seen from them so often. Instead, it's the super late walk up through A.
The game is over?
The
Yeah.
hits coming in there.
Why do I cast Americas instead of EMEA? Because I used to live in the US when
5-2.
Americas
This is
began.
a
In
strong
2023,
lead for
when the
GX
partnerships
and a
began.
timeout coming
Actually,
in from Pacific
technically,
now as they see
I didn't
that
live
this
there.
series
But in
is spiraling
2021,
out of control. And not
when
just that,
competitive
think about how much
Valorant
more
first
is on the
hired me,
horizon for
I
them.
lived in
This
America.
squad would be 2-0 down. You see it. You've seen it throughout the game on our scoreboard up top. 0 wins, 1 loss.
But
Now, in
you're
a group
right,
of
it would be
5,
a
you
lot
go
easier to
0-2,
cast the
and
EMEA.
your life
You got to
becomes a
persuade
living
Bren,
hell.
though.
Well, yeah. Also bear in mind that Pacific would still have to play.
What was your first Valorant cast? I can't remember.
As two
Not
of
sure.
those teams, and they'd almost definitely need
Some
to
kind
win
of
one of those games. So
some kind of
it's a pretty
America's Challenges or
brutal run
something?
through
I'm not sure.
From here on out, the easier game would be Eternal Fire, and we saw them take a run at Fnatic last week. So it's definitely a bleak scenario to be in. And as I said, the team that loses this is the team I expect to finish at the bottom of the barrel because it's going to be so difficult.
Did you cast
to
a
come
game of the
back
Cursed
from.
LCQ? No.
The other side of things as well is that we're still seeing those sort of like those errors. Like, there's no doubt.
Do you think
that
Latam and Brazil are going to
brilliance.
return to the
Like,
previous
Seven
level
showed
of player,
it
or
in
are they
the double
damaged
aces.
beyond
I think Ninja
repair?
in that last round, that 2K was really,
was
really
clean, yeah.
clean. It's just we haven't seen enough of it all at the same time. But then when
Is
you lose
Brazil
like a 2v4
worse now than it was?
versus a team
I
that's
think
playing
it
an eco, you
isn't.
kinda
I
then
think
go,
it's about the same,
yeah,
isn't
those
it?
are the bits I want to see ironed
There actually
out.
might even be more Brazilian talent than there used to be back in the day. That's actually like
In terms of time
high-level
for stage
competitive.
1.
See that bucket?
Because the Brazilian teams were never actually that
Next week you
great.
face a Fnatic hot off the back of the battle against Vitality. And if they lose
Loud
that
literally
one,
won
you're gonna
champs.
face a wounded
Yeah,
Fnatic,
bro.
and that's
One
the
Brazilian
worst
super
Fnatic
team was good.
to face.
That's what I'm saying.
If they beat Vitality,
They had
you go,
like
oh,
they're strong as hell.
It might be the
5
best
good
team in the
players
group.
and then a
If they
couple
lose,
of
you
other
go,
players on
oh,
other
they go
teams
back
that
to
were
the
good.
drawing board.
Yeah.
So wait, you can't even take it to the
I think
max, they
Brazil's
would
doing better than
lose
that now.
because you know that they're probably
Maybe
the team
not.
most likely
Maybe
to
not.
fix those mistakes.
But I don't
So,
think it's.
yeah, it's
I think the
it's
scene
bad
overall
time
has
to
been
face them,
damaged,
so it'd be nice
and
to
that's
go in with a
definitely
win.
something that they're trying to
would.
look at. Is like the
Things looking
developing
unlikely
talent,
here.
bringing them
What
up.
should be a strength
That should be
for
well.
Pacific, and
I
more
mean, will it be
importantly, a
better,
weakness
or will
for
they
GX?
just still struggle to get visas?
played out in an unexpected manner.
It depends where they run the
so
cups.
CNED with the Bucky.
But assuming that they don't run
There
all
we
of the
go. I
cups
was
in
about
the
to say, CNED with the Bucky
US,
made a little bit of sense.
assuming that they
Cooper with the Bucky makes
get out of the
absolutely
US
no
as much as
sense,
they
so
can,
he has-
then it should be better
he
for
has
Brazil
design-
and
I am
Latam.
sure with his Team Liquid Academy days, he was very used to just playing awful weapons and giving the guns to like, young, crazy, talented players. So you're in the tier 1 now, bud. You could take the gun sometimes.
No wall to break through, but nobody watching that cross. if it's a blitz towards elbow, there's danger for Grubby, but he will be slowed for now. Great timing from Ara, going out for the fight, finding one, and now the dash out. Made it up into heaven. Wonderful work from Ara. And again, success for GX in dominant fashion.
It's funny, like with the old Waylay,
Pacific are being left
you wouldn't have thrown the
dust.
saturate then. You would have thrown it to kill the second player and be
I don't know if
lick.
this will manifest itself as much on the attack side.
But instead he like
it for Ara's sake.
throws it, peeks back on the timing, and now he has to dash away. It's pretty. It's really, I think it's really different.
Can you dive in and do it? Doesn't work anymore.
No,
sorry,
can't do
I'm just gonna have to
Good
use my
Waylay, all
utility
patches
to be
always saturate and
maybe
be
sit on
licked
an angle with an operator.
look for
The
a
thing
repeat
I'm
cover.
good at. So it might remove some of the players just having to like literally die all the time. I think that was the case even when we saw sort of the changes to Jet, where it's just like, yeah, I'm not just going to dash into a smoke anymore every round.
Definitely from what we're seeing, it's
Top 5
benefiting.
worst
I think,
matches
though,
this
Here in
season.
the defense,
Oh, there's some
separates it
great.
out into being
I think you've
more
forgotten kickoff,
individual
man.
pieces of
There's some
utility
absolute
for
great
individual
contenders from
moves. Would you rather
kickoff.
have When you go to the attack, I'm curious to see how he's going to
make
it.
will he still do it?
No, I'll go for a no with that one.
again,
Would you
maybe
rather
you
have an
wanna be diving
insane
in, but just for
stalker?
info this
No,
time,
no.
making that
I'll go for
recall
whatever
much
the other
quicker,
option is.
Just one operation instead of two. But I'm not super sold on it. But I also haven't seen it in this patch just yet. And with how Ara's playing right now, you might not even need to go to that old style. The op trained in on an angle. It's now being smoked off.
Team Liquid KC and kickoff. That one was special. That one was special.
Just as a safety. Instead, they lose any information
I'm
there.
charge backing
Now
the mod
Pacific
fund.
can walk up to A where there's still quite a lot waiting for them.
I mean, I'll just take not having an insane stalker. Is this a self-report hated fate?
That hasn't really worked. Like,
Are you wondering whether to love me or hate me?
Try and pull that off. This time, though, they have managed to catch West Side. And they did rotate in towards middle.
30 seconds left.
The players that they saw were caught.
Spike planted.
Now, Aris still does have his ultimate available.
Okay,
One
surely
piece
they
of
can win this
utility
post
that
ban,
is
right?
still
They have full
powerful
art control,
over
full
on
A
that
main
Waylay.
control.
But with how
Surely you
widespread
win this.
some of these
And
players
even
are,
Grabinio's dead on the flank, so now you're not worried about Arth at all.
See whether or
And this
not
is
they invested in it.
unlosable for Pacific.
Going for this at this point.
Utterly unlosable.
An uphill battle, although they'll catch Cooper, it's still double the numbers on the other side. An op in hand, just not worth the risk. And they won't throw those credits away. Instead,
What did Ara use the? What did Ara use the saturate on here? Oh, he threw it, didn't he, into here? Yeah, he threw it onto Cooper.
Near impossible. An uphill battle, although they'll
Because they were
catch
doing a
Cooper, it's ready to be
combo
thrown in.
salvo
I think Seven was
and
just holding the
thingy
grenade.
play.
You had the C's for Ninja.
Can I get back
as
onto the
well.
Shio time?
This gets them around.
Say again?
How repeatable
Can I
is
get
it?
onto a?
Realistically, this comes off them walking into the site. Where
Can I get onto the Shio time?
Doming him.
Shio time, 19, 18, 17.
I'm with you.
It's not often a
I'm gonna go nap till this map's done.
It's one as well where
I think that's better.
Honestly,
Thanks so much.
great
the initial
idea.
push towards B didn't really sell anything, but their pressure in mid did. Like, it pulled in this more aggressive stance from GX, and so it was only...
If you guys could get like a Neuralink to watch VODs, would you?
Yeah, if you do win the
How would that
1v1
work?
fight, which most people normally don't.
Like, if you were asleep, they just like stream into your consciousness. Like,
oh yeah, for sure. 100% I would do that.
yeah.
Do I
That's what I'm saying.
remember it, or is it like a dream?
Oh, you remember it? You remember everything? Like, you're understanding
So
everything.
it's
you
like
get
the
to pause.
Matrix. You're like downloading it while you sleep.
Either way, they're getting
Yeah.
close to a lot.
Like,
Yeah,
it
of
doesn't
course I
cost you
do.
any energy. Yeah.
But I do that
You
for
have
lots
to
of
watch
things.
You have to watch
I
an
mean,
ad
he
every
was-
15 minutes.
Think of his
though.
deadlock addiction.
That's
Think how
fine.
much deadlock he could play. Do his job.
Oh, it's a
He's trapped here.
play.
You are.
You're trapped
Every-
with me, buddy.
Yeah, West Side was ready for that type of shit.
A 4v5, but the post plant at least secured for Pacific. A safe grounder, so they think.
I've seen Waylays die there. Raises trapped himself.
Perfectly timed. He's wrapped around. Shot lands, leaves him low.
Wouldn't it be nice if Ara could have saturated that guy and then refracted?
Oh, look at him. He's starting to hype up.
It's just
actually on the old patch, Rage would have had 2
He was
nades.
just sat there diffusing away. And 7 on the board for GX.
But you should be happy. They changed Viper alts. They're listening to you a little bit.
How often are you going to be able
No, I want them to
dive on West side
rework
like
the
that,
fucking
take
thing.
him out? And not very often is the answer.
It's actually it's such a powerful ultimate. If you kind of kill her ult in a rework,
really well
I think it's good for the game because Viper pick rates go down a bit, and It's just better for like visibility, viewership, and how engaging the rounds are.
I guess it's irrelevant because he thinks they're
The
bad.
problem that you've got there is that one of the main complaints people have when new agents come out is that all of their fucking ults are the same shit, and the Viper's bit is an actual unique ult.
It is. So make something else that's unique. I'm not saying be boring with it, be lazy with it.
What evidence do you have that's going to say that they're not going to be?
Oh, well, no, that's fair enough. If they do something like the Harbor ult, then it's actually just going to be quite derivative. But if they came up with a good idea that was not as vision obstructing,
might just be a different story.
I'd be very in favor of it. They're using salvos to push them out into Aura.
That's nice.
Yes, I will.
Dynamite in the fish barrel.
I will definitely be doing a YouTube video about the 2027 changes, but I need to like formulate my thoughts on how to do the video first.
To use it. I mean, you know, Rocket's coming your way next.
Yeah, Heretics kick come back. We watched the video on stream.
Might make the next run even more telegraphed.
Nextlation, thank you for the 4 months as well.
No response to take a fight
dead on my
towards this laneway in through the double doors.
I don't think that one works as well as you thought it would.
Seen and expected him, but can't.
30 seconds
Will you name the next patch episode like Leo said? Yeah, I think so. Everything's a tournament. Why not? Give him some free PR. Yeah, I mean it works. It's a good title to be honest with you.
And all he'll do is hold the space. They're in a, well,
everything's a tournament, but is that good? And then it's just got like our faces and then Leo Faria's face and then I don't know, tens.
Watching and waiting for Ninja
to
walk
not?
through. He's gonna go right into the scope of Ara, and it's nothing but success again for GX. The Giants are stirring and. One hell of a lead built up already. It's fair to say Pearl's looking a lot better.
I don't understand how Sliggy already put out his video. Yeah, I mean, he just did it right before EMEA went live, didn't he?
It looks like Pacific have tried to take this series to a place of, okay, we got to watch you play that last week, and we're going to repeat.
Also, we knew that the news was hidden. Like, they had already told some members of the press. They'd already told talent. They'd already told teams.
We're looking at a scenario where potentially they're only going to
He might have known somewhat about what's coming.
With how some of their players seem to be performing individually, Ara's had a massive turnaround.
4-0 opening duels right now.
Yeah.
All the teams know already? Not complete. Well,
like
I mean, not like miles beforehand, but you saw the teams tweeting about stuff. The teams knew. Not recently.
You have to commend GX for patching up the gaps. We'll see how the next half goes, of course, but for now, at least a big success. That trap has slowed him down. 7. He's not going to make it quite as far, quite as fast, and that's going to make a big difference to that showstopper doing what it needed to here. At least it claims them space. A bit of crowd control, but they end up walking right into the op of Ara. Another
this game is like Pacific get into the A site and then all die.
This guy has got
the
such
movie.
a high ceiling, and this time,
oh, Ninja? Hold on.
But Ninja's
he's not going to do it.
It's an M. Night Shyamalan movie. It's got a twist at the end.
And Cupid left alone.
That's a Shyamalan ding dong right now is what it is.
He's faked it to start. And
he faked it?
He was waiting for the second tap. Swings in and misses the shot, but buying time is all he needs to
do. They know only one thing.
Plenty of time for the
like
defuse.
me out there.
The golden child down on that stage. What a return to form.
It has been an incredible half for one side and the other side with a lot still to do. We will hear, though, from Pacific in the feature.
Heretics posted a TikTok where they were asked if they had to mute one player, who would it be, and they all said comeback. Yeah, they actually showed that on stream as well during the match, and I commented on it during the co-stream. I was like, that isn't a good sign.
Expected to be end. Like, we didn't put the system like good, I think, in the team. Like
1000% chance PaperX Fnatic gets into partnership, right?
Like right now,
only
I think,
if
we improved a lot back then.
I know this is going to sound a bit crazy, but only if they want to be in
partnership. So yeah, like didn't went how we expected, but we are really believe right now to stage 1, and we can, we can do. Yeah, we had the time to reset.
Let me think about the
ourselves.
details
Like, we give a
of
break,
this.
went back to countries. We spent time there.
For example,
after the breaks, we were
if Fnatic
and
wants to
now we are
keep
here
their
and
current team,
Like, I don't want to give too much insight, but I
They
think the
have-
biggest change, it was for us, like, communication thing. Like, we
Am I going
decide
crazy here?
to
Hold on.
Communication-wise, how
Do
we
they have?
should call and
Do they
how
have
we
3
react,
non-European
and each
players if
players
Turkey's a
call
separate
one,
region?
basically. So I think this
Am I
was
stupid?
the biggest change for me,
Alpha,
and I think for the
Crashies.
team. BBL is a strong team. Of course, they come from Premier, and they.
Oh no, they only have 2.
They
They only
really
have 2.
momentum, like.
But like,
Premier,
if there was a
then
team
in
like
the
that, I'm trying to think of a
Ascension,
team that
the
would
Turkish
apply
League,
to.
Leicester, and then we win kickoff, and then they went to Masters.
I'm trying to think of a
they
team
have
that this would
good,
apply to.
Like team building, they understand each other.
Let's say like
Strong team,
EMEA, for
but,
example.
like,
I mean, EMEA are a bit of a weird one because their
good
entire
matchup in the
brand is
kickoff.
so
Like, we almost
Brazilian.
win against them.
But
I
like
hope
EMEA would
it's
have
gonna be
to
this time.
collapse the
Really
current team
strong.
that they have.
I think communication.
And then
like,
they'd have to
communication is
be
the biggest
relocated
thing. I think
in
it
Brazil,
should
and they'd have to be
the
limited to
perfect
being
almost
a
in
Brazilian
every
team, which
I
means
think it should
probably
be
not being a very
communication
good
the best
organization,
thing
which
to-
means
when you build
actually
a team,
doing
you should
worse
just care about communication
than if you just, you know, like EMEA are the kind of team that I could see potentially rejecting partnership because they think that they could do better by just making a good team and winning
as they come into the second half.
anyway. Like being
already a map down.
an N18 or something.
This is quite the climb back needed for Pacific.
But
And with GX
the
on
problem
this
is with
form,
that is that
Arrow showing
MIBR
up
are
the way that he
so
is,
like they're literally called
this may
made
be
in
a quick
Brazil.
conclusion. We did say
If
that
they're
what
not
we're waiting to see is
relocating
Arrow
back to
on the
Brazil,
backside. How are they gonna make
they
use
might
of that
just
waylay with the nerfs in
torch their
play?
fan base.
And we are shortly
But I think it
going
puts
to get
Orcs like
an
that in a really bad pickle because the chances of them actually being a successful team, they would have to make a super team.
A couple of heads. With the Sheriff in hand.
Because they would need 3 Brazilian players.
Utility might not be at the forefront of what he's
I mean, you
planning to do.
could
I have
make a
feeling
team that had
he's
3
just going to
Brazilian
try
players and was
shooty,
a really,
shooty
really
to
good
play out
team.
this one.
But it's gonna put teams like that in a bit of a
They've all
pickle.
bought Sheriffs bar one player.
Yeah, they have. I was wondering about that one.
Which
You know,
reads to me
I
like the
do
financial
think
incentives will be
that
too strong to
they
turn
think
down.
they're
No, you're
better.
reading it the wrong way
possible.
around, Castaway
I
Toys.
saw the stat though about
They're
the
saying
fact that
highly
having 2 or
performing
more sheriffs
non-partners
does
can
increase your win rate in
out-earn
pistol
some
rounds
partner
by quite a
teams.
bit. 4 is
Oh,
actually
well,
more
it does
than
say
2.
extraordinary
So I would
circumstances.
say
You're right,
that
but
it
the
might
idea that
play
they're
out.
saying
Maybe
though
there's
is
a
that
minimum amount of ghosts, of
if you
frenzies, of
are,
toxics, who knows?
I mean, again, this is
Geo
where
utility perhaps.
this is where I've asked for more
I was
details
told
that
to me
aren't
by some
public, so I
friends.
can't
said I
tell
saw
you
it, I
exactly.
heard
But
it,
like,
actually.
I don't know.
I've been informed.
For teams like MIBR, I think
Yes,
it.
they work on teams. I trust them. I trust them.
I think it's a bit of
I'll
a
name
difficult
them if I
decision.
find out it's wrong. But for now,
Or maybe for like a Loud or something,
right
you know, like
Friday.
these kind of.
9-3.
Well, MIBR make more sense though
GiantX
because they've actually
the
invested
Giants
in
to
talent.
really hammer home this victory. They're going aggressive with the Sheriffs. And it's going to be 2 wallbang headshots, missed shots on the other side. The spams in the smoke for CNET not lucky today. And even though 2 players are clinging on for dear life, GX still have a 2-man advantage.
Well, they've lost.
Holy!
Oh, you can stop there.
Well,
They've lost.
BG.
God
They've
damn.
lost. Arrows on the scene.
Holy!
dropped the
Ara
Sheriff and
just
got more kills without it. So,
slapped them
you
with
know.
those final 2 kills.
The damage done from the Sheriff.
Holy, what the hell, Aura?
You can't remember.
You're in the past.
Holy, Aura!
Confidence, because he
Oh my
No
god.
way!
Guys, Eternal
7
Fire
aces
looked
twice?
really good against BBL.
Let's see if they ever do that pistol again with
Wait, guys, 7 aces twice right now.
Point, they're just going, we're just
Holy fuck, CNET just won champs.
Let's just out-aim them at this point.
Holy shit, there's a game called Valorant coming out? It's like CS?
Is already, so he got,
Oh
yeah,
my
he's
god,
already had 3
Counter-Strike
kills in the
Go?
attack. He got 4
I've been
kills
playing
in the whole
Source all
attack
this
last
time.
So
Yeah.
Wait, they're making
Shit, this
What
guy's
is
gold
Opening
already?
duels, I think they're 5-0 at this point. I mean, he's just been looking fantastic across the board. 6-0, pardon me. Sorry to undersell you.
Yo,
there.
Aura, end the game right now.
Considering last
Just
time,
go and
4
kill
kills
them.
total,
Let's
1 in 8 in openings.
go.
You can say this is quite the improvement. Again, though, they were against some pretty steep competition for GX. Waiting for a move on that defensive side, trying to avoid the stack. They have, although they've pushed quite far down here on Beat Long, you take a look at the map and see that there's no real concerns. They've got trips covering their back. Watching mid, watching a long push. And they are now gravitating towards this B position. That makes me worried, because this is where all of the defense is. The best chance for Pacific they're going to go through, aren't they?
They're leaving A?
Okay.
Guys.
Gage gets him out. Do they know there's a second player here?
Alright.
They do now. And it
just kill them all anyway.
too much. There you go. There's the slow.
It's fine. Pacific wanted to play the infection mode for Modern Warfare 3. They wanted to run at them and try to knife them or something. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Arrow missed the saturate anyway.
Actually, it's more likely.
I think it might be more likely.
Of course,
Does this make the drop of Minibu one of the worst decisions from Team Heretics now? Yeah, I think for sure. Like, there haven't actually been that many roster changes in the history of Valorant that have been actively bad for the teams that have done them. But I think getting rid of Minibu as the Neon meta begins, gotta be up there. Gotta be up there. Minibu left himself. Minibu left himself, immediately joined another worse team. All I'm saying is, I don't believe the official story. I think Minibu left because they were going to cut him. I don't think he left it. He said that he was too stressed or whatever, but then he immediately went and joined another team like instantly.
Got 13-3'd.
Yes.
What's the difference between playing for Heretics with your brother and playing for Team Liquid?
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't seem like it would be any less stressful. Maybe there's slightly less pressure.
There you go.
Exactly.
I got a good memory.
The worst part is,
I think it's more likely that they intimated that they were going to let him go and he decided to leave.
Yes. Yes. 2-0's 2-0, sadly.
That was a better score. They're being forced
Maybe
all the
I'm
way back.
being conspiratorial.
Salvos, a lot of utility
I just don't
being used
believe
by
that
GX,
he
and now they're going to run down into what is
unilaterally decided to leave.
Well, only one's managed to find the kill. Seven's been quiet. The two aces of the last map not really having the same impact. And a nice shot from Flickless, but that might be all she wrote. Spike down in a horrible position. They are pushing into west side though, and you have to be careful doing that. And Ara, I think it's going to be figured out now. It's been too long where he hasn't reacted off anything his teammates done. So they are expecting a fight.
If he gets one, that ult could be so dangerous, but he needs the first. And it's Cooper stepping back into Art. Now the spike is there. He doesn't know it though. He doesn't know they've given it up and wrapped all the way around. He's trying to bait them on the jump out. He's got time, but the thing is, 12 seconds left. He's got to go. Dashes up and over. Sees nobody here. 10 seconds left. I don't think he's got time to make it back. No, he doesn't. He's miles away. He'd have to win both duels, and they will not offer those up today.
Them and run out.
Rifle carried forward, but a round lost. Pacific, well, the start.
Boo said multiple times that Minibu told him he wanted to leave immediately after they got eliminated from last chance.
They were going to try and push towards this position, but
just because. Why though? Why? For what reason? Because he thought that the team was bad or what?
Well, it won't be a complete duplicate of GX's score last week. There's at least that. One better for Pacific. They did pick the map though. And again, I think all props to GX for coming in and rethinking how the approach is to this one. We had that aggression, but it felt much more tempered. I loved what they did with mixing up the mid control that they were constantly going for. Literally waited till the moment the Pacific said, all right, let's deal with that mid control. And they left mid. They left water. They left everything wide open and played the extremities and then pushed up in the extremities super late round. It really feels like they are stepping up a level from what we saw last week, while Pacific kind of remain in the same spot.
I think that's the thing. Credit has to be given to.
Did see that nearly just stun himself in there? That relay bolt bounced back towards him. So heavy.
Adapting, getting better as the season goes on.
Why are we obsessed with this part of the map?
For him. Can he have that standout moment? It's going to be one, but
they never do this after inserting somebody B either. Like if they had inserted somebody down B, you're limited so heavily as the defenders as to where you can actually position yourself.
The credits waning on the GX side. Another chance for a late comeback. They attempted it in the last map, and
is comeback leaving what's now BBL the worst career move of any player? I mean, that one is rough, isn't it?
Low. You don't just want to throw credits into the win, but you'd also like to remove this weapon from Groovy's hands.
I would imagine that comeback would still be good if he was playing for them.
An outlaw could go a long way. 20 seconds.
Because they were all aligned with their vision and how they wanted to play the game.
Might be circulating in their comms right now.
Used in the same way that they used Lovers Rock in kickoff.
He wants to make this a bit more costly if he can. Bleed out those credits from Pacific. And he won't even get close.
That one was weird. That one was very strange. But I don't think it's as bad as...
we know they've got one player here
well, I mean,
we know that for sure, but how
yeah,
deep does the bench
that one
go?
isn't Dubrov's decision, right? So.
And I guess now that, again, we look at consistency as the issue, because they have rounds like this where CNED's popping off. We saw it at the end of Haven as well. We saw big rounds from
Somebody
Ninja.
weird inside it,
Alorante
Navi
had some
management
great
is what I
flanks, and
assume that
it's
was,
not
who just
there
decided they had
every
to
time.
make a move.
And also not at the same time either.
It seems like, yeah, very difficult for them to get
Some
all their
leaving
stars firing,
NRG
but
after they
also
won champs.
one
That one
player
makes sense though because he went over to
becomes
being a
another player's
streamer.
discomfort.
Like,
the swap of
and he
roles
went
onto
out on a
Raze for
high.
7 it just hasn't looked good. Like he is 7 and 4.
It's pretty different to the Minibu one, I think.
Versus the bonus. This round though.
Maybe
much
Minibu
more
thought
of
that
an
they'd
opportunity.
achieved something by winning
7 playing
EWC.
anti-flash,
Maybe in his
2
head
on a
they did go
stack
out on a
up.
high.
Clearly expecting there to be a consistent amount of pressure put onto ARP because they're very happy
I wouldn't say so, but
to give up the
I could
upside of
definitely
the map stun
see if
through. It's a
like
little
how
bit
he
shaky,
might
but
believe that.
Ara, yeah, he's going to have to just fall back. The rest of his team hoping to make their way through the smoke, and Ara has come up with
It's
a
a
big
nice
double.
2K from Ara. They might be able to make the round work now. They can take 2 weapons.
Sat with pistols, now a rifle found. Well, the information might just get them into the post plant.
Yeah.
If they can find.
There's a planet with the ult, man. What?
Very difficult.
Yeah, like
They don't have to
if only
move.
we knew exactly where everyone was, so we could go and get this spike.
They needed to wait for the smoke timing to come back for Flower to pick up the spike.
He's got the right read. 3 coming in just as
No, you can see he's not there though on the angle.
Steps into the angle, rips his head off. And
He
leaves
was by
Grubby
the
all
time he
alone.
was
The timing.
backing
Oh,
into
it was
EMEA.
almost perfect, but they've rounded the
Also,
I think they could have just
you
done a
won that
recall.
fight in a 2v3.
Ships in the night, but Alorante, the one to open the broadside. 6 now.
I'll take out my
for
knife in the
Pacific.
50-50 moment.
I think
Yeah, they
back to
were being
Haven
very
were-
cautious
they were
there. Just
3-2
assumed that they
up.
would get punished for picking up
And
the
then the
spike.
game fell apart completely. A
Sneak a word into VCT, Shio Wager. That one's easier to sneak in, I gotta be honest with you.
3-2 down, but
It's not a real word, but
within
I think I
punching
could get that
distance.
in.
And then they go quiet, and GX run away with it. They build up such a lead, and eventually Pacific get back online, but it's that low point in the middle that just gives too much. It asks for too much to be met on their side for that success to be found.
Yeah.
When are you getting Look genuinely in there? That one's tougher. That one's definitely more difficult.
A significant amount of rounds in a row. And they are still at that point. 5 rounds needed to get themselves level. A little bit more if they're going to take it in regulation, but I'm yet to have that level of belief. A buy round now back in, and while Westside versus
Very
Alorante
professional
is a
statement
very
from Comeback.
one-sided
I would
story.
assume that somebody on Heretics wrote it for
So
him, but
far in this
maybe
match.
not. Maybe
And
his
with the
agent
B-side
wrote it for
now
him, or maybe he
completely
did and
open
then
for business,
translated
really
it or
comes down
whatever.
to, can
But
they kill Ara cleanly?
they're sticking to the story
gives them a way back
that
into
they
this
had a
round.
different
5
playstyle and
before we take on
approach
B,
to the game.
I don't believe
How
at
can
all.
your playstyle and approach to the game be complete
There's
opposite?
potential, but it is still tough.
How does that even work at
Certainly
the
know
tier 1
flank is
level?
coming. And the man
What are we
that's
talking
watching it
about?
is Westside.
Complete
He can
opposite
have support
playstyles.
quite quickly. Indeed, the flank is almost all
So
that's coming.
strange.
CNED sitting back in spawn with the up, hoping for an overextension, but there is none. Instead, looking to meet them head on the flank, finding a double. He goes a nightfall though. This is going to catch the majority. Does it reach all the way to the back?
He wanted
No,
to
it
be an
doesn't. It leaves a
initiator
bit
in
of a gap,
kickery
and in
ends.
fact,
Now
gap
that
is the
would be a
only
good
Okay,
one.
Giants is
They've
dog
got
shit as
anyone
well.
standing. Flickless,
We knew
the
this.
final one
That was
to
made
fall.
clear.
Yeah, but this
The
is just
Pacific
confirming it.
with a sensational retake with how it started.
What are you, 2-factor
They're gonna keep
authentication?
themselves alive, 11-7. I'm starting to believe.
Dude
the
thinks
gap
he's the
is
Orphe app.
looking doable, crossable.
Dude's asking me to circle the bikes on this page.
They're halfway to being
Which one of
level.
these are traffic lights?
Would be a streak of 8 rounds.
Which one of these are cows?
They are to get there, but
Cows? I've never had that one before.
Yeah, I'm training the rural AI
for sure, especially
to
into that
abduct
late round, I
the good
wasn't convinced
cows.
that they were going to get back in. It seemed like even CNED wasn't until they get that Nightfall online, and then he starts moving, then he pops.
I had one captcha
capture
like make me level up to 91 in RuneScape mining.
Oh, you used the
Before I
Twitter
access my content.
translation.
It's
It
kind
was
of
written
fucked.
in Turkish. I see, I see.
to potentially just get over the line. And now CNED with that operator, showstopper available, a chance for Alorante to evolve. They haven't had to use everything to get through these rounds.
Yeah, credits built up favorably as well for Pacific. They have a safety net to fall back on.
You guys want to play the two-door game?
Available for this round in Pacific already.
What's the two-door game?
Will Aura choose the door where he entries for his team, or will he randomly break apart from them and lurk somewhere?
I think this is an entry round. I think this is a dash into the top smoke round. Oh, well.
What? I mean, I'm slightly ahead. I was like, what is this guy yapping about?
Oh, you're ahead.
Sprint into an op.
You're not on Shio standard time.
No, he's on TMV advanced time. He wants the game to end.
It's a bit of a risk being
It's times two again, trying to get the game to end.
I want you to see who's got no fucking clue what they're doing. Who are obsessed with with doors here. They're obsessed with it.
Ah! It's playing a slightly, you said, unorthodox position because of where they were placing.
Map 3, map 3, map 3.
But it's worked out. A big round for Ninja, and that climb back definitely going to be continuing at least a little longer.
B-splitting is nice if you've pulled like 4 rotates to A by pressuring through R.
Vitality for GX, that was where they really struggled. I think it was 2
I don't think they've done that once.
It just didn't get anything going. So
oy, oy, oy.
that's going to be the case again. And what was there before was just the momentum of that previous half getting them.
Is this
through.
good Valorant? No, this
Three
is
now
not good
the
Valorant.
difference. Pacific are genuinely
This is not good
getting themselves
Valorant.
into a spot where I'm starting to question what GX have got left.
Well, that's it. They're on course
One enemy
to find that success.
Looking flashback. I think they'll still close this out, Giants.
A timeout. Their first of the map. They felt in control, and as rounds started to slip away, they said,
Will I stream
let's
tomorrow's
see if they
games?
can
No,
steady the ship.
I'm traveling.
But finally, it's captain on deck. The coach gonna have a lot to say. This is a great opportunity for GX as well. We've talked a lot about them. I think last week the whole narrative of do they have the embers under the ash still, or have they
Cupid
completely
has a cutting
teetered
board
out?
as a mouse
We
pad.
saw sparks.
That'd be amazing
of
if it was a real one.
moments.
It's just
But
straight
here,
up a
this is their
cutting
chance
board.
to get right back into things.
You're streaming this, but not for Native Vitality. What do you want me to do,
And in
bro?
fact, there were
What do you want me to
opportunities
do?
for both of these maps
Teleport?
to close out dominantly in their favor, which would be for everybody a sign of, okay, GX might be back. They're on track to get back on form.
Watch it on the plane. I don't think the Wi-Fi is good enough.
If Pacific do come back into this, if they bring us to map 3, if they were to best GX, wow.
Teleportation would be so
Smothering
nice.
the embers, perhaps, in that case. Again, both of
I'd
these
take
teams
that.
0-1.
I
You
don't
set
care
the
if you're
stakes at the start
disassembling
time.
my
Whoever
atoms and
loses
technically
this,
breaking my stream of
basically
consciousness
goodbye
and
to
killing me and
playoffs. It's
reforming
not
me somewhere else.
guaranteed, but they will
I won't
need
know.
a miracle run and
Put me in
certainly
that thing every
a complete
time.
change of face going into those last 3 weeks,
Well, yeah.
especially with the teams they've yet to play.
But that's the thing. Is like you're talking about Pacific, Vitality, and Fnatic alongside Eternal Fire. GX, pretty much the same, but they've already played Vitality.
Just
You swap
abandon
them out
that
for
guy.
BBL.
Don't say anything to TMV. Do not say anything to TMV.
Yeah, just leave him alone in the call.
In terms of where we put the teams at that top end, many
They're
will have
running
them
a
on their
B
roster
exec on the
at the end of
eco.
these next couple of months.
Dude, imagine that an interceptor helping the op.
What was that entry? That's crazy. Oh my god, Cloud kills 2 of them.
Sheriff doing damage means he has his ultimate online, but did they expect Cupid?
Might be ahead.
Snake in the grass, sneaking his way through, clears 1, clears 2, leaves just 1 man standing.
Nice round from
back.
Cupid.
He'll take the lot. A clean sweep.
Really
from
good
All good
shots.
though,
I mean,
all
this game's
good.
getting close.
No, Giants have got a rifle round again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
No,
It's
he
all
interrupted.
good.
Got ahead.
Hold 2 big ults.
Like,
Well, we talked about the others.
Alorante ult? It's a 1 round.
Capitan stepped up to the plate too.
But it's Alorante
Pacific
veto.
looking online from top to bottom, while GX hot off a timeout.
We get a time check when we get back into the game.
Shia, we'll go on to Shia standard time.
Everything you need to see.
Shao standard time.
See, do you know what's always
SS,
good though? They say that like
T?
men sometimes suppress
50, 39, 38, 37,
I ain't never seen
36,
Pipson suppress
35.
There's no
that.
suppression there. He lets it all out so that he can get back into the game.
He was shaking.
Guy's still alone in his
Alex
call.
don't suppress no emotion. He lets it out and then he
He
gets
doesn't know.
himself back into the right mindset.
He just thinks you guys are being coy.
Coach, that's what I want to see.
I do miss it.
Have you tried breaking the table?
The table is the enemy.
They've
Pulls
A
up
main faked, but they don't realize that there's nobody A still because they're triple pushing B.
They found my wire. And that wire broke, and Westside knows
Right,
what's
now
going
you
on.
know that
Cam's
they're
gonna
pushing
spot
out B.
one walking through the others with a patient face.
You gonna go
and
clear
now
it,
they
or are you
look up.
execing?
I like this.
All right, the exec doesn't hit Alorante.
Oh my god!
They faked the exec and then run away.
From Pacific, but GX, they were ready, and the fact
Quite
that it
a nice
wasn't just
idea
West
there
side, the
from
Grabinho
Cloud.
is there as well, is very unlucky for the defensive side, but those shots landed, there's no look about it. That's pure skill. Hold on, he's wrapping up behind Alorante.
Good off angle.
Wait.
Shots don't land.
Did they have Astra and Vito ult and use the Astra ult like that?
This one, yeah, would be a
Are
bit
you
too
shitting
much.
me?
And again, for GX, they pounce on him at the same time. Very nicely done.
Yeah, made sure that there was never
The
gonna be
baiting
any
out of the flank is
shenanigans,
nice
and
there.
As you said, I don't mind the call. I don't mind the idea.
If you
but
could
it is
teleport, what would be the
just
fist crime you would
the shots
commit?
again from Westside.
I don't think I
so
would.
clean with it, moving himself ever closer
I
to
don't
the
think
top
I
of
would be
that board, and
committing
that's
crimes
the
with my
problem.
fists. I wouldn't be committing crimes in
See these
general,
sort
let's
of
be
streaks
honest.
Going in, but when you are this far behind,
I think there would probably have to be like designated teleport points.
that's the moment that
Like
all
you'd
of
have to
the
go from
doubt
one
creeps
place
back
to
in,
another
all of the
place. Do you know
worry
what I
of,
mean?
okay,
Like
this map is
set.
slipping away and all that
They'd be like
momentum
teleportation
can
sigil
dissipate.
locations in
Pacific
D&D.
need 3 in a row just to stay in this series, and maybe, like, I know it's super early, but with what we expect,
You wouldn't just be allowed to
maybe
rip
even
any
stay in the
random
tournament.
teleport. You'd have to go from like pad to pad.
Pacific at the info early. And
You're giving an all-time kidney shot. You're just going to teleport behind them, nothing personnel, kidney shot them, and TP away again?
Wild spray through the smoke. I don't think he could see him from there. The X is
Well, this was a fun game. I enjoyed it.
Actually was. He was still on the steps.
Yeah.
Oh, that's devastating. A player down already. CNED on his way with an off. He spotted one close, but the stun doesn't catch, and there's a second man behind him. They are ready for this swing, waiting for it, and Ara doesn't need any help.
Okay. All right.
They're still in this.
Hold on.
Whoa!
It's a. Oh my god, and they get the spam kill on Grabinho as well.
Fucking the hell?
That is actually a crazy round. That came out of nowhere. That came out of absolutely nowhere.
And we've been waiting for those moments.
Crazy.
We talked about the, like Westside and how he's known for that sort of headshot
Cloud,
capability.
no.
But if you talk to anybody in the tier 2, the name that always
Swung
came
right
up
into that
is
shit. Hey, figured it out.
Well, you know there was a lot of teams interested in taking
Bro,
him outside.
I'm just having to rage watching this. I am Pipson right now.
I need to walk it off.
That's your way to
I'm
say
walking it off. I'm walking it off.
That's an unfortunate one. That's an unfortunate one.
12 to 10. 2 chances
End
to
the
close
game,
this
man.
out, and the attack side historically not kind to GX.
This reminds me of that
You
C9
in
in
a
the overtime.
I mean, again, what a phenomenal turnaround.
But wasn't this
from
the
this
exact
guy.
same thing in C9 versus
What
N?
we've seen
Actually,
so
not
far,
really.
it
I guess
might
Demon
not
1 was
quite
like
be enough.
really popping off.
Do you know what we've missed a trick on? We need a Pipson Pip. The Pip. We just
Yeah,
want- we
fist
just have
crime.
him
The
in
difference
his
with the
library
C9
active
Envy game was
the
that was
entire
at
You
like
missed it, Space.
I don't even fucking
Talking
know,
about
4
teleporting
AM
around
my
and doing
time.
fist crimes.
And I was just being tortured with neither team being able to close it out.
Into the comms, you can kind of see him in the corner.
I don't think this is going OT. I think this round, Giants wins.
It's like back in the day. What is this, a game of
All right,
fracture?
we fake
12
the
to
B
10,
split.
2 rounds to go.
Oh,
GX,
Westside's got
they
these.
are on the
He's got
verge
these
of
kills. 10 times out of 10, he's got
course-correcting
these kills.
on
The
that
art
last
players
swing,
can't stay
setting
here. You
themselves
can't
up
stay
to
here.
still
You've
be in
lost B
contention.
Link. They're going to be behind
For
you.
the top of the group, but to make it through and
Hello?
back in art, timing is
Oh,
They
And then
just don't even look.
Oh, how does Flick
But
get the
7 ninja
second?
dealt with by
He took
Flickless.
no
Another
damage.
Huge round by him. CNED knows, and he'll catch
Stubbed
one.
his fucking
He'll get
toe.
out, but he is surrounded and has to fight his way
Good
out,
idea.
brawl his way back to his buddies. And he spotted them. He's seen a player up close. That's the only
Tough for
man he needs to
Grabinho.
deal with.
Oh,
Alorante's
nice
on
from
his way, but CNED will be there waiting.
One coming through. Cloud stunned up, but no one able to react
Concussed,
off
I can't
it.
swing.
A very low HP Cena, but with an operator that might not be.
It's a
too
weird
bad.
position from
The
Westside,
players have
but
been hurt, making their way
they might
to
be
the
able to get
site,
some
and that's
freebies.
Sia
Yeah,
gone
it's not planning
back
for it
into
though.
a 2 versus 2. No salvos to be had. Not a lot of post part this fight. It's everything.
Wow, nice little swing.
Position not good.
Okay, nice swing from Cupid. Big shot from Alorante as well. We're going OT. We're going OT.
I believe they were, what, 8, 9?
How have they thrown this? This was 11-3, by the way.
Talked about this, the climb
It is
up
crazy.
from the very bottom.
It did feel
The
very,
bottom
very
was
over.
They were 12 out of 12 over in kickoff, coming into this, expectations low, and then GX start to bruise and batter them. But now, we haven't seen this kind of climb since Christian Bale. 12-11 Pacific.
Christian Bale.
Team everybody.
What is that even a reference to?
He's making a reference to to The Dark Knight Rises when he climbs out of the pit.
Oh.
What did he say?
He said, we haven't seen a climb like this since Christian Bale. Which I get because I'm a movie nerd, but that's dumb.
I didn't even understand it. I haven't watched Batman
I would have said
Begins
Miley
in,
Cyrus personally. I think that's funnier.
I mean, if you said a climb like this since Batman, like, then that would be easier to tie, you know.
IMO.
We're gonna do comms
IMO
on this
horrible
round?
round to show comms. IMO
What are we
horrible round to show
doing?
comms.
They actually do it. There's no casting. Like, what the fuck is this game?
But this game,
That's a big miss from.
If you told me you believed in OT, I would
This is feedback that I gave Pacific this feedback immediately when we started doing this, and I was like, we can never run it when somebody's at match point. We should never run it like in the critical flip round, like as like second pistol, fine.
Yeah, just like bonus round only. This shit.
I think bonus round is a bad round to run it personally, because people tend to use their like set strats on bonus rounds that are interesting to.
Yeah, but that leak them.
Just run it like round 6. Anytime round 6 to 12.
5v4. Oh, they lost that one. And just each
any rifle round 6 to 12. Slam dunk.
These players have stepped up, and we were joking
round
about
4 type rounds, classic gun rounds.
It actually hasn't.
Yeah, I mean unless they win the bonus, yeah.
Been anyone but, in fact.
But running it on an eco or running it on a pistol or a round 3 or when you're up to 12 is trolling.
At this point.
That's the thing, right?
Or
Both
when you're about
teams
to get
have
into OT.
The same performance to end up here. They both won 12 rounds, but in how we got here, in being so
around 13
close
pistol.
to reaching their goals.
I just think they're not that interesting because pistols are such set rounds anyway. Like you have a set plan off barrier.
No doubt.
And you're not really doing very much like
mid-rounding.
There's not as much utility. I just don't think they're as interesting.
They could close it here and now.
I think that would be worse.
A shining star, but the operator this time doesn't land. I think they're even potentially waiting for his attempt on a reswing.
It's also just come straight out of a commercial break and then immediately into
rotating in.
comms. It just feels weird. Oh, they had no clue about Alorante. Alorante has had so much more value in the second half.
Did they just forget about Alorante?
Oh my god.
Did they forget about Alorante?
What is Alorante's? Alorante's like KD difference feels insane from one half to another.
Now have their first map point.
Map 3 on the horizon. What a play as well.
Alorante was 5 and 10 in the first half.
And it starts long before our replay does. They're standing
Since then he's gone 12 and 7.
The nade, then the wall goes up a while after. Each time letting it settle. Pushing players out of position.
Oh my god.
And not filling
he came
the space.
alive.
That leaves your opponent sat there going, but they're going to come now. They're going to come any second now. Are they rotating back? What's happening? And as they're ready, as the neon wall goes up, Alorante
what are you saying this time out?
In the back.
Guys, do not go map 3.
For Pacific,
I desperately want to do something else with my life. You're off the team. Pipson's quivering with rage.
Rivaling Rap God's words per minute.
Oh yeah, he's
13 to 12, and we could see
he's actually shaking.
Yeah, he's actually shaking with. I think there's some anxiety, but a lot of fury there as well.
He's kicking his leg like crazy.
And he's not happy with his steak. My land's like, yeah, I was actually fine with it.
It was a bit dry, but
you know, I asked for
seasoning was nice.
I asked for medium rare and it came medium. Like, it's really not that big of a deal.
Oh my goodness!
Like it's the eyes. He keeps looking at him like. Oh damn!
Guys, I'm coaching you and I'm bored as fuck.
I hope they don't show.
Please finish this.
Ninja and Alorante have both gone so big in this second half.
To get this map, one that they chose, when the GX looked
Meanwhile,
bad on last
7
week,
is
but
just
I'll say,
taking a nap.
Ara couldn't get anything done. He was being shut down in early fights. Now he
He's like, I did all of my job on Haven.
To tidy up the game completely, and it's. Doesn't appear to be enough. At least it wasn't in regulation. Now to fight their way back on the attack side, the one that
Can we get the dash into? Oh my! No, no, bro!
Can we get a saturate, not for fucking Shaq?
It seems unusual in this match.
See where that went?
Yeah.
It's a good seize, but they just don't manage to capitalize off it. a few players.
All right, you know they're going to be getting off the site. Immediately, they all go to art. All three of them. They don't give a fuck about... It's 4, actually. Shit.
Yeah, 4 players. They just know there's no re-hit coming through at all. They're looking for West
Cloud's
side.
going to walk into an angle again.
That's the spike. Just dropped in the open. Flickless has to get it and dies.
What a collapse, man. I hope this team fucking loses map 3.
I
don't believe
11-3 down.
Holy fuck, what a waste of my life.
They didn't force on 10-3. That's insane, and they lost the next gun round.
Yes,
I mean...
Yes, this is what I was thinking. Like, how are you not forcing a 10-3 down? The game's over, bro. And it wasn't.
It's wild.
I'll be honest.
We have another map of this. We have another map.
This is unbelievable.
What is the last map? Split?
It looked like
yeah.
Another OT map. Let's
fanning
go.
the cinders of last week into flames and shining.
It is always this. Watch Fnatic Vitality fucking shit 2-0.
Yeah.
This game, let's drag this shit out.
The final hour, the final minute at the bloody finish line. Pacific have come back through. For all intents and purposes,
You do actually have to try to plant at some point here, West Side.
flame of GX.
Wow.
Map 2.
Get that guy on loud with that kind of
going all the way to split a comeback.
Oh,
for the
that is a
ages.
ridiculous comeback,
For Pacific, one map away from really dealing what seems to be a death
In
blow
one map.
to GX.
In one map.
Let's go
Pacific
down to the stage.
showcasing they've got a better
Is
comeback than
standing by
Heretics.
With the star themselves, it's 7.
I'm gonna do
Oh my god.
Give this guy's right
I
to a
know
raise.
your emotions right now probably going everywhere, but what on earth happened in that second half for you guys to come back like that?
Honestly, it's just trusting our game plan, trusting our game. When you're down in rounds, you have to just do the stuff that you know that works, and that's what we did.
Okay, then my other question is, are we gonna see that from the get-go in map number 3, or do you think you're gonna have to
Yeah,
be
why have they got
down
such
by
slow,
7 rounds again
horrendous
to pull out
starts
that
at the beginning
magic?
of these maps if they're on a similar level?
I mean, so was a little bit of map 2, but I think all of us right now, we're primed up, we're all firing, we're all calming, things are looking good for us.
Okay.
I like it. The fact that we're gonna
Yeah,
be
he really
seeing
is
this
speaking in
specific shot
1.5x
off of map
speed.
number 3. It's only a short moment before we get
Oh,
to it. Stay with us, 'cause
Christ.
on the other side of this break, we'll break it down a bit more and be excited for that map 3.
All right, I'm gonna take
Did the stream bug out for you guys too?
Yeah, something really weird happened. Pacific won on Pearl, which I assume is a bug.
No, for me, whenever 7 was talking, it was 2x.
Oh, no, that wasn't for me.
Like, for some reason...
Yeah, no. It's a +2. It's a +2. My chat already made the joke, but yes, I get the reference. It's a +2, bro. It's fine. You just don't have a good audience here. You killed it. You killed it. Don't worry. Me when I'm the Joker's mom trying to give him a... trying to stop him from becoming the supervillain of Gotham City. No, honey, you didn't bomb.
In one tap.
Was he a failed comedian? I guess he was.
Oh, he was in the
one time,
movies most recently.
Yeah.
Express and choose the VPN.
There were like 3 Jokers actually the whole time. That's the whole lore that we dropped.
Everyone knows there's only 2 Jokers in a pack. What is the third one doing?
Outplay the world.
What am I playing? Balatro?
Balatro.
Free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
It's a shame they fucked up the new age Joker movies so quickly.
great comment. How do you make sure players are coming and focusing on into the next one? I don't know. To be fair, I think that they were even more calm than us. I think we just trust over game plan. Both attack and defense, we trust a lot this map. I really think that we have some unlucky things on attack. Also, the pressure after losing the first map is always there. But yeah, as soon as we won a couple of rounds, we knew exactly what we had to do because the gameplay was there. We have been breaking the map in the same way for 3 last weeks.
Yeah,
basically.
more or less.
So as soon as you win some rounds, you get momentum. You just need to let them do the job. And the overtime, perfect.
Yeah, simple as that. Like, there's nothing else to say, really. We've been breaking the map, we trusted the game plan, and that's it. Like, just do what you do every day. Simple as that.
There's the ability to be able to keep calm in a situation like that, make sure your game plan is executed to a T, and momentum, sure, that's an element of it. But to be 11-3 and have enough momentum to force overtime and then win it cleanly, Mini. Like, what
How
on
does
earth?
how do people do that?
How do
like,
people?
Seriously. Can you imagine?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, I know what you're doing, but yeah, I have no idea. I think it's just about you start believing again, the momentum. I think that GiantX specifically on that attack side, I highlighted before the game, they weren't defaulting that map again. They were just running it down, and Pacific had a good game plan going into it, being able to absorb the fact that, you know, if GiantX are going to go one direction only, then we can rotate really quickly. We could do anything we want to.
I like the way that GiantX was playing on the first half, like the way that Cloud was working with Tejo. I think that there was a lot of very good individual moments as well, but then things turned around. I think it's crazy. We also saw in the graphic that we just showed, a lot of those first engagements also going into the side of GiantX, but then this comeback happened. CNET having this moment here with the Neon, is he now going to be proficient in so many agents? Cupid in the 1v3? Like, hello, that did happen. Very, very exciting to see this kind of Pacific. And we heard the coaches speak about momentum. Think about how CNET was screaming top of his lungs by the end of this map.
Yeah, one thing I was worried about coming into the game is that, like, obviously 11-3 down, I'm starting to think, did we kind of overhype how good Pacific were playing? Like, we were saying that they could win this series, but they hadn't won a map yet, and then it was going down to 11-3. I was like, okay, maybe we overrated this team. And then coming back
crumbling
here,
type thing.
not crumbling, I think they just made series close. But then this map, I was like, maybe they're just gonna prove us that, like, they can't just win. But here we go, first map win of stage 1, and looking good going into the third map.
I like it that they're also using it as, oh, it was just a little bit of a warm-up. Map 1 for us was, and now we've had that momentum. Map number 2 looks good, and now we're like, okay, where is map 3 gonna go for them? Because I'm also wondering, you know, is is Pipson gonna need a new heart after that one?
He does.
was a little bit, you know, cagey at the end there, a bit aggressive there, but he did also give us a little bit of time to some of his words about Whaley and why they went the direction they did for this map 2.
Whaley has been nerfed. Are you still running it because it is a comfort for Ara? No, to be honest, like, I don't think that, like, Whaley has been nerfed only as a initiator part of doing things for Neon, to being able to play really, really strong of double dual combo that she just dash in the sky, slow from the sky, and TP back while Neon runs you down. But we never ever played Whaley like this, so I don't think it has anything for us. It changes anything. So we see certain strengths of Whaley in other things. Just because of her abilities, which is similar to, for example, like jet dash with, but at the same time potentially like on defense, like and in attack you can take the space with refraction, which allows you to play it like partly as a Yoru chamber on attack, disrespecting the things, but at the same time executing as jet. So.
He would talk for days. Tell us everything. It's like, hey, Whaley's been nerfed. It's like, yeah, but have you thought about how you can do anything that Whaley does with other agents? I'm like, oh yeah, tell me everything about it.
He was still pretty set in stone, and of course it wasn't the Waylay that felt like the thing that was undoing their comp here. The Waylay did phenomenally in that first half that you liked Kukuga.
Yeah, and I think that Ara is one of the players that we always highlight as he has to be having a good thing for them to succeed. But that is not what we saw on the first map. Also, in bringing back the Waylay conversation, Pacific, now we're going to jump into Split, right? They did play the Waylay last week. Casino was on it, and he's moved away completely from it. And now it's Westside's turn. Let's go!
Westside on the Waylay. Yeah, I mean, playing Phoenix is one thing, but playing a Waylay that's also just been nerfed is going to be extremely interesting. I'll be honest, I wouldn't be playing Waylay right now at all. But the fact that they're making, again, a player who's a Sentinel playing such a high-skill ceiling agent is something.
So normally when I interview players before series starts, I ask them about agents that they would like to play, and they're normally KG. I will say Westside said for himself, not on record, so I'm gonna, you know, leak the off record. He said, I really want to play Waylay today, and I think there's a chance we will. So he wasn't willing to say it, but I'm gonna out him now. I personally am not surprised because this is apparently something that he's been wanting to pull out today.
You're telling me he knew we were going map 3?
He knew at least that he was gonna have Waylay. He knew. So I'm not as surprised as maybe you guys are.
I just like he self-reported that they weren't winning 2-0, to be honest. That's kind of crazy.
He kind of did it, you know, indirectly. He did report that, didn't he?
Well, he saw that as GiantX. At some point, they're going to struggle, but at some point, they will also bounce back.
When we talk about comps matchup, it's very double duelist heavy. We're looking at Split. They're going to be sending it. The style from GiantX has been extremely all-in, and on this map, I love it, and with this composition, I love it. So I think their attack side is going to look a lot better this time around.
Nice.
Also, towards the end of that previous map, we saw Pacific being a little bit more aggressive on the defense. I would like them to carry it for this one. I would like for them to keep that momentum that even made them come into this place.
Do you think there's a way that Pacific might overexert themselves a little bit though? That if they're carrying on momentum from map 2, they overextend and they kind of outplay themselves?
I think this team needs that confidence and bravado to win. I don't want them to be calm. I want them to be hyped up and sending it and giving it.
Exactly. I agree with them.
All right, I like it. Take that energy from map 2, bring it into map 3. I know two people who are very good at that, and that's our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Nat. Yes, we are pumped up for Split. Not as pumped up as Hypok was backstage. I actually saw him do a little well, I can't say it.
He did a little what? What was he doing? What? Giddy?
I was going to say giddy jiggle, but I couldn't get the first word out. So
he was doing a little gigi, is what you said out loud. Anyway,
exactly
we're going to move very swiftly on from that.
Yeah, there he is again,
Mitch saying weird things on broadcast. Who could ever imagine?
Oh, man.
This one's going to be quick and brief. We'll have to wait and see. It is our third and final map. It could have been a 2-0 in the favor of GX, but an astronomical comeback have made those Pacific fans feel giddy, and we'll have to wait and see if they're going to be able to take this one over the line.
Feeling gee is what you meant, but that's okay. I'll catch you on that one. I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised Pipson could still speak after his voice should be gone from the screaming as he watched.
Sorry, he's not allowed to talk until a pause now, so he can chill.
But that doesn't stop him. We've seen it. He's speaking to himself.
Waylander just sat there like,
that's one way to handle it. Well, for GX.
Do you reckon he has him on mute?
I don't think it would make a difference being that close to him, man. He gets loud.
That's how we test our headphones.
Just get him up here. Well, we'll be slow play towards A. This Viper Wall, something you're going to see a lot on the attack side, just robbing information, making Pacific overextend to try to grab that info back. But already they've spotted players towards the top of ramp, and pressure about to come through the bottom. CNET dodges the flash. Beautiful shot onto Ara as well, starting with a first kill for CNET. So much damage done! But GX, they battle back 45 or less on every single player. But a 4v2.
How is this happening?
Anyone's game, and it's GX with the time on their side.
That comes down to mistakes. Is anybody going to give them an opportunity?
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't look like it. Westside's fighting. Ninja does at least get a couple for his trouble. A couple of orbs to go with it, but it is going to be the pistol round heading in the direct of GX. And something that is
Giants
worth talking
lose,
about is Westside
fold the orb.
Because obviously we've seen him play Yoru before the nerf a little bit over in Clash. Phoenix has looked pretty good.
Phoenix has, yeah.
The Waylay
though. Come on!
it's a very different role. It's you going in first, a lot of the time you dying first. So I want to see if that synergy has been built up between him and Ara, and if they are going to be able to make that one work as a duo.
It is a strange time to be moving to the Waylay for him after the nerfs, but we did talk about this before we started the show today of like, you could have your Waylay is going to have to pick different dive spots if you still want to use the stun, but that can set up the Neon to be the one closing the gap off the back of it. And I can see some success on the attack side coming from a well-executed comp like that, especially with Sky there to blind him.
I missed the pistol
Pipson
round.
in the coach confession as well. So
I missed the pistol
almost
round.
doubled down on what I said in the last map, which is
what happened?
They didn't want
Wait, what are they
to
playing?
dive and throw a slot.
Oh, they're playing Waylay Neon, both of them still. Oh no, they're not. Sorry, Seven's playing Raze.
Better jet.
Exactly.
That actually makes a lot of sense. So clearly,
missed nothing. West Side Waylay. Oh
Is
yeah,
that not
West
just funny?
Side
A coach
Waylay.
saying like, yeah, you know this thing that's like working for everyone else.
What I feel was missing.
We didn't want to play that agent like that.
I do just think Waylay Neon Sky is so damn strong. I mean, you're playing with a
Who said
Viper,
that?
and you've got an
talking about
Astra.
Frost?
The amount of opportunities you have.
No, they
pop
just
a
said on the
burst
broadcast,
out of smokes,
like,
out of walls.
Pipson
It's
said,
Sky.
oh, we didn't want to use Waylay like that anyway.
Tiger sent through to pave
Like
the
the
way,
old,
already
like,
finding one
dive
up
in,
close, and that's a decent
saturate
amount of
someone,
defenders
dive out.
backing up this site now.
Okay.
They've all flooded
We'd
in.
rather use the Waylay like that.
Blue,
Saturate on you.
Cyan, and, well, West Side's turning it red, but they've lost 2 battles. Pacific fighting their way right back into
We'd rather use a Waylay like that.
This is not a force, but they are a force to be reckoned with. Cloud, 21 HP.
Look at the health.
They've got 50 between them on the other side.
If he had a better weapon,
3
it'd be winnable.
weapons pointed right back.
He's just wasted all of his bullets.
And no
Pop your classic.
chance. Surely.
Hello?
He doesn't have time to plant it. Only one of them needs to play. A mistake.
What are you doing? Why are you planting instead of at least trying to look for the kill? I mean, I guess he just assumes the third player isn't there.
That brings us 1-1. A beautiful round, and you have to think for GX, they just took a little bit too long.
Yeah, ended up walking into the sack.
Just think, if without the Waylay nerf, he could have saturated his Neon early.
Rotation and I don't think Pipson's going to be
Bro,
any...
I'm the GOAT, I think. No, I actually am the GOAT.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm glad to see that guy there, actually, on the revelation.
He's talking about that.
Get some hesitancy.
But, you know, maybe slightly overselling your impact on the round there.
He's won champions, you know? It's fine.
True. He is a champion. And he was the GOAT. 1-1. At GX, well, if they were feeling happy about winning that pistol, that's only amplified the loss right afterwards. Flickless down towards A main, and Pacific with an adjustment of fighting ahead of that wall coming down from ramp is really the weakness of it when you don't have players to back you up. Snakebite denies heaven control, and GX, it's a good round to learn from, to see all the utility that Pacific are going to be throwing at you, to see where they're playing. Maybe that ramp walk is going to be a weakness to exploit in the next. For now, though, it should
That's a
be
weird flash.
very, very difficult for them to find any impact in this round.
Technically
I
behind
like, again, just the
the wall or
positions we're
something?
seeing from the Pacific players, like, no real aggressive
Pacific
spots,
players do
all
seem
quite
like they're
passive.
confident and
I
online
can't
still,
imagine
though,
this setup
after
will
making the
be
comeback
played
work on Pearl.
much during the actual buy rounds, because you know that it's going to be so much harder to get
People are
those
still
picks
complaining
with
about the
weaker weapons.
2027
And
structure.
if it's so flawless
They are now
in
saying
round number
tier 2
three,
teams get eliminated in
huge
2
boost
matches.
of
This is
economy.
even worse.
Obviously not too much
Oh yeah,
saved
it might,
from the prior
it
round,
might,
but
definitely might end up
just
meaning
winning
that
when
the tier
you
2
fully
teams play
go
less.
in, winning
Absolutely
when you
true.
have all the guns.
Now,
And
2
now going
matches,
into that first
they're not
buy
only going
round
to play
with
2 matches
pretty much
a year,
everything
but
you
like,
could desire on the defense.
if you're a bad team in open quals,
Yeah, it really is the best way to start a map is losing the pistol and then following it up with a 2-round win.
but you're in like a small, I don't know. Because like you should, if you're a tier 2 team, you should actually be able to win some games in open quals as well.
If you force by round 2 and win, that's still a fantastic scenario. But yeah, coming in eco and winning, it's really a slap in the face for your
But yeah,
opposition.
I mean, I guess in theory there might only be like 4 matches a year or something.
Squads, Seekers online for
in
the
the worst case
attackers.
scenario.
Not much else to report on. Certainly not on the defense. Nothing to answer back with.
It is weird. It's really strange.
Yeah, I said this could be something to exploit for GX, but oh my goodness! I didn't expect them to go running into the spawn, and that is going to be their choice of grave. GX really dominating those early fights, and I respect the attempt, but
Depends
the
on the
shots
number
hit
of
on the
open
other
calls. Should
side
we
are
have one open
impressive.
call per
Yeah,
stage?
I also wonder, like, a lot
Oh,
of
I
the
was
time you're
muted.
gonna
I was
see
wondering
them
what the
playing
fuck
either
that
a
just
4-1,
was.
If there were 2
maybe
open
like a
calls per
2-2-1,
stage,
Yeah, he
with
just
one
full
always
on
being
like
outside of the A site.
He
just disappeared.
If there were 2 open calls per stage, that
fucking
might still
sent
only
it.
be. I mean,
Dropped in like fucking
each
Mary
open call
Poppins.
is
to try
and then
clear
no one
maybe
else
double
was
a
on the
limb.
swing
Maybe
side
that
of it.
makes it like 8 matches a year,
Fabinho
something
doing
like that. But yeah, there's a possibility
stellar
that if you're
job,
bad in
and,
open calls, you don't
if
play very
anything,
much.
keeping 5 players alive.
I
on
just
your
realized,
side,
Seth, are
straight
you
back into a
watching
2-2
because
scoreline.
Pacific are playing?
Hey, it's going to be
And
important
it's
for
tricked you.
GX just from the mental side of things.
Yeah, I heard that Pacific was on. I was just like, oh my god.
In such a commanding lead, your opponents needed 9 rounds.
I think this new system is not good for talent
basically
development.
No, I didn't even realize it was on. I was looking for a YouTube video.
It is if you're good and you
win,
win, because then you get noticed more and you get to play in the big
like, oh yeah,
tournaments.
EMEA is on a weird time
everybody
structure.
on the side of Pacific.
But you don't get a lot of reps if you're not good.
I mean, I'm glad it is.
opportunities
Imagine if
thrown to
all
win
the
by
games
GX,
were
why they're
like
here.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
But
I'd
yeah,
die.
like you said, I do think that's the exact adjustment from Pacific is we're going to full push towards
It's
EMEA.
like self-reporting.
Actually opens up teams for third-party tournaments more.
I think it was CNED that was there as well.
Well,
so you've got the
also
stuff
that
can come
assumes that
out and a
third-party
lot of
tournaments
aggression.
want
the
to
slug bot
So if there's numbers there, you catch
2.0 would
but if there's not,
be fine.
it's probably
Maybe.
Flickless again, just holding that control by himself, and you overrun him. He has backup, and that's
Ask
really
Seth
where the
about
plan falls apart.
2027.
The blind
I'm
spot
sure Seth is
used
fucking
to the
thrilled to be
attacker's
casting
advantage.
some open qualifiers in Korea.
Now it is just
Oh,
Flickless
dude,
sitting outside.
bring back
Going
the
back in the
classic.
day,
Pacific don't go
Seth
for
can't
push
wait
the
to get
loss in the
fucking
last
nerdy
round.
about some random Korean team and all over the
I cannot wait for what was it? Hamtori Zundazinks to come back. I can't wait for I can't wait for I Need Girlfriend to make their return. Meteor's original team.
A smoke utilized just to get them out of there.
And you know what? That man played on that team, and then he went to Japan, and then he got Girlfriend.
And actually, without spotting too much, you can already see the temptation from Cena to
Does he have
potentially gamble back towards A.
a Japanese girlfriend that he met while he was playing that?
No, I just meant that he became successful and then got a girlfriend.
Oh, right.
I don't know that they necessarily correlate.
Just spam his way to success. The reveal caught them for a moment, but no kill off the back of it. GX gets his sight.
TMV, you have a
The
girlfriend,
plan
don't
soon
you?
to be found. Ninja almost losing his
I
life to the
do.
return
Yeah, so
spam from
success and
Flickless.
girlfriend do not correlate.
It will be the retake to be played for. And for one pick there. If Ninja just
can happen to
found his
anyone.
way out, that could be
His
huge.
girlfriend's
They have
a
Nightfall to
successful
fight
one,
their way
'cause it's
back
you,
into
right?
the site, but
It's
failing
not
that.
me, it's not me.
And both Prowlers used. This now becomes a very difficult retake for the defense. Still without first blood to be drawn.
Oh, decent stun. Gives them the angle back, but the trades are immediate. A singular
Come on,
kill
Pacific, win.
for 3 on the other side, and yeah, for Pacific,
I-
it comes down to the holding onto the weapon.
I think a
You can rebuy
13-3
most
here
of
for
what you have,
GiantX
but
would
the
be the most
operator
miserable
will be
possible
that little
outcome.
bit too expensive. Again, I think another round
I think the
where you
best
look at
outcome
GX
is the
when they
Pacific
have
win
a
like
they go
13-7 or
11-3.
something.
Cosmic Divide, and they look pretty good.
Another
The Dragon
comeback?
was very comfortable.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
another
The
comeback
real
would be
thing
insane.
that could've
That
gone
actually would be
wrong was
iconic.
if,
I'd be down
Ninja
for that as
catches
well.
something off the reveal. I think that was the one piece that could have worked. And he does hit the reveal.
Hopefully
it's
that's
just
not
he
what
doesn't hit the
Heretics
shot. That's all it came
Well, I
down
think he
to.
put him half.
Yeah.
There's still a few shots landed. It's just hard to hit that Neon when she's sliding around like that. Indeed, for GX to end up taking the cake there. We go back to sort of the observations towards that A site. The aggression had been there. They knew this round with Flickless's info that it wasn't. And that's the late
Hot
play. As she
take.
popped down the
Japan
Cosmic
shouldn't
Divide,
be in
forced the
Pacific for
pressure onto Ninja
2027,
and take
but
the
should
site.
join the China Cup, where open calls would come from both regions. Reasoning do you have for that?
So close inside the smoke. 7 gets a second. My God. But all his teammates have fallen. Ninja now last alive. Fires through the Nightfall.
Skill? Because they're closer in terms of like talent.
With no trail going back towards main. Catches Ara in the open. In goes the reveal. And Ninja won't lose.
I think
this
it's
one.
I think it's very likely that China gets a lot better
There's your reward.
in the coming
Forget
years.
what the game is.
I don't think they'll
League.
stay being the worst region.
I feel like we've seen quite a few of these moments.
I think making assumptions based on that would be
individually, but then you
short-sighted.
kind of look back to like the second that Nightfall
I mean,
hits in the Rebel
GiantX
clutch,
should not be
it
losing
almost
that
just
from
looks a
that
little bit panicked. Like too many
situation.
angles
I'm
to
just
check.
not
He
seeing
could
enough
be running
movement out
down
there.
him from behind.
Also, it would mean that you get
Giving
these
him
like
those 2 isolated fights. Like,
yeah, I suppose it wouldn't change
after
too
what
much,
was
to be
some
honest. But
impressive trades, it's just
it'd
that
be a
it's
bit
Ara
weird.
in the
Also, the
open.
player base
He's-
would
I
be
think
just
he's a
more
little bit
uneven.
worried that maybe
I
some of
think.
it's coming from main,
Because if you
but
took
the
all of the
fact that
Japanese
saw where he
players and
used
fans and put them in
that
China,
Nightfall
you'd just
from,
create one like
should've
mega
given the game
region,
away.
which was like extraordinarily popular.
Thank you, chat. I'm glad that
And
landed.
you'd be taking
They
away
are
quite a lot of the
understandably
popularity from
suspicious of, like,
APAC.
a spawn
I don't know.
walkout,
I don't think it makes sense
to
from
be
a
completely
marketing.
blindsided by the Heaven 7 play is
decision
unfortunate, to say the least. New Viper positioning. thanks to the changes on the ult. It's going to still cover all of mid, giving a lot of space, but it's abandoned immediately. The pit left open as they wrap into heaven. Pacific reinforcing it with a snake bite down. Already reacting with a lot of utility, and this time CNET ahead of the curve.
Charles
Ninja
Neddington,
backing him up on site. In goes the showstopper as Flickless falls, and well, that push.
China are going to have a different system to the other regions. VCT China tweeted about
for
it.
the side of Pacific.
I didn't see that. I mean, I assume that they will have a slightly different system because
into the lead.
The whole point of
attempt at a much faster play
the regional stuff is a bit weird when like
having the same success in the
whole,
opening of the round.
you know, your larger region is just one country.
Execution, and this time you just see that tunnel being created, and rather than cowering behind it, they get that little bit more aggressive. Wow, that's a.
But they've always done things their own way.
That's maybe the first time that I've seen him look sad. Like he normally looks annoyed. Someone give him a hug.
They're not calling the timeout yet.
Pippi needs a hug.
It's actually what they're doing during this round.
They're just hugging.
Embracing each other. Waiting for the inevitable. Tries to turn from the fast, but that's
bro.
so smart. They're early.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe they didn't need it. Pacific will just...
What agent does he think he's playing?
It almost looks silly from CNED's position, or from his perspective. Just him
nice
with his
fake
back
flash.
turned in the middle. But
let's never stop hugging.
4-3, but it looks like we might be equalizing very soon because the push up from Pacific, they think that they're wrapping behind the play, behind the push, but there's no push. GX are waiting for this exact thing to happen, for Pacific to overextend and them to come in with the punish. And now finally, they'll make their way towards the site. Now
what is going on in that fight?
5 versus 2, and they know one's outside B. The thinking is correct. The B would just be wide open.
Spike planted.
Again, the decisions have to be made. You have some credits to burn, but how much is the damage worth versus the potential loss of those extra weapons? As I said, it won't affect them too much going into the next round, but it's the future of the economy going into a 5 versus 2 scenario. It seems like
yeah, quite a goofy
trap
round.
them on an exit
They got the opening so early on. When you lose 2 players in mid like that, right off rip,
in place. Rubinho's going walkabouts.
a fake flash peek. It's I mean the whole round is kind of
Actually, they do clear up those remaining weapons. From a flawless in the last to 4 standing in the next, it is a peculiar game to say the least. But we do end even.
Well, it's also a consistent game in that sense.
Am I going to get my map 2 prediction results, by the way? I don't know. Alpha Crash, is there a prediction currently live?
GX. Still tight in the early game, and well, Tom, you gave us it on Haven about the double timeouts.
It's a wombo combo timeout. Both teams feeling the need for a timeout.
Both teams take a timeout, even though GiantX just destroyed it there?
Well, it's interesting, well, because if it was the other way around and Pacific had been first, I might believe that Pipson was like, actually, no, I
in
need
kickoff, when Pacific and Giants played, it's the
full
exact
time
same score with Giants winning
around,
split 13-8. All right, we're on for a 13-8 Giants victory then. I could see that happening. I could see that.
We'll find out very soon when that timer hits 0.
Oh, I paid out the pred to GiantX when it was 11-3. Wow.
I don't think Pipson's going to run out of things to say either.
TMV, do you do that on your stream where you pay out if it's one-sided, even if there's like a big comeback?
Yeah.
It's you that does that, right?
Yeah.
My mods did it already on Pearl. They scam my viewers. What do you normally do? You normally ban someone as like a human sacrifice.
So yeah, I pick someone as a sacrifice to the people. Normally, like if someone is like a fan of the team that has allowed the comeback to happen,
right?
They will get the swift ban hammer.
So we have to ban somebody as a human sacrifice that's a fan of GiantX.
Yeah.
Me
well,
looking for any fan of GiantX.
This is also a rookie mistake. It has to be at least 10-2.
It was 11-3 when they paid it out.
Did they pay it out at 11-3?
Yeah.
So now you sit there and go, well, they're going to try and adapt to us.
It's double back-to-back.
So they then have to adapt
to
us adapting. So
begin the manhunt. The hunt for the Zodiac Killer begins now.
You'd make a great coach.
Which one of you is a GiantX fan?
Yeah, who bet the most on GiantX?
Yeah, that's a good way of doing
never
it.
expect it. Do exactly
How do
what
I
we
even
did
see
last
this?
round. Run it back. Well, look, for Pacific, I think either way this has been a success. Showing that they've got the resilience to
GiantX
fight back
players
into
on
the previous
VFL?
map when genuinely, I've come in today, I'm rooting for them. And, well...
Just ban Alpha Crash? I can't ban Alpha Crash.
You know why.
I know why.
I got my carry down there.
There's a few other people watching this game, so...
Oh,
Now that there's a split,
or you could just ban the responsible mod.
I don't think I can do that in good conscience. They're a member of the elite. We've got to let one of the proletariat die.
To keep themselves in it.
Eat the rich, my friend. Eat the rich.
After last week, after map
I'm a GiantX fan.
You're talking to the wrong guy for that kind of stuff.
I'm a GiantX fan, crying emoji, vulnerable, innocent emoji. Well, I'm afraid, Catsign, you're fucking dead. You should never have admitted that.
It's active on both sides. It will be the defense to drop theirs as they continue to walk down mid. GX
Then if they ask to come back, normally we have a public vote like a week later.
They're an audio only view.
Catsign, can we get some salutes in the chat for Catsign? Killed because of Alpha Crash's incompetence.
It turns out they tried to counter Pipson's rap god communication. It turns out he was just repeating himself, just do the same as last round.
I could have sworn I just banned you.
Just wait, just wait.
Didn't I just ban you?
Just wait. And if they do that, just wait.
The funny thing is, I could actually imagine him doing that. I could genuinely.
45 different and in Flash A, just wait.
No
you know what you do in Flash B?
Don't
Don't answer. Just wait.
it's like Cloud.
I think they just went out of your prison.
Well, I would. No!
Shut up! Just wait.
Catsign's dead. Catsign's dead.
What are brothers doing?
Catsign's dead.
I know
the round is dog shit, so they're making jokes.
That's how he starts.
I love it.
Yeah, he's actually a very wholesome guy to speak to. That's all love with Pips, and that's what everybody says.
Well, I think he wishes he had the pause.
How about
now.
this? If Pacific win,
after back-to-back rounds where you've immediately
Catsign gets
gone
unbanned.
into a 2 versus 5, that's probably a time where you'd really like a
because I
and
think
also,
that like
basically the
if they're a
same thing,
GiantX fan and their team throws an 11-3 lead and they lose the game off the back of that, they've already suffered enough. But if GiantX win and they just trolled us by throwing an 11-3 lead on Pearl and then they win like a 13-8 or something, I think we ban another one. I think we ban another GiantX fan.
That's kind of where you'd like to have a pause. And they do still have the credit.
Ban them all.
Like the way that both teams have been able to keep the rounds they have won clean and in some cases bring a weapon through as well. I am intrigued to see if that buy is going to be kept by 7 though. Is he going to go with a...
That was the only GiantX fan? I'm sure we can find like Robinho's mum or something.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Hey, if you hit the headshot,
I'll give you a sub to free your
at Grubby Mummy.
If you do get headshotted, it is what it is.
Sorry?
That's true.
Say that again?
What? No, it has to be democracy.
I'll give you a sub to free. This is bartering. We're doing a hostage negotiation right now. I will give him money. And he will release a hostage. I'll give you a sub.
You'll sub to me if I release the person I just banned.
No armor.
Yep.
He's got next step. He's evolved.
Very well.
But I need them back on home soil, safe and sound first, and then you
avoiding the ultimate sent through by West Side now. The heaven split. They force
Jesus
themselves
Christ. See,
into
that's why we pick Waylay, so we can ult on Neon.
Alongside Cupid, but
dude,
it's only
like
7 that's needed to hold the line. Clean shots without the shields, and clearly he doesn't need
I'll think about it.
West Side and Cloud, 2v5.
Okay.
Shoe on the other foot now as 7 storms the site. Pacific with an in-zone in return.
Confirmed.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Prediction battle royale, anybody? In this game?
Can I just start banning people, Seth, and then you'll pay me to unban them?
Oh, I don't give a fuck about you.
Don't know which way you look at it. Probably behind. He was a step behind.
He knew he could never beat Pips and
I have released the prisoner. I've released the prisoner.
We're going to lose the next round.
Yes.
Okay. I can't actually sub you because I'm in Korea, but I'll give you $5 next time I see you. That's a better deal for you because Twitch doesn't get it.
That is a better deal.
I've been scammed.
You've not been scammed. That's a better deal.
I just you just got 30% on top, assuming you're on that deal.
Oh, 7's jumping into B main in order to boom bot for info.
Oh, goofing around.
What are these rounds, bro? These rounds are astonishingly shit.
And then massively overcorrect into a 4v2. This is a strange game, folks.
It really is. This is a toilet bowl.
Don't want it to stop. Pacific 6-5 now.
Adamo, thank you for the gifted sub to Catsign.
And then losing 2. I crave one thing, and that's an end-of-day Pips and highlight package.
Catsign, if you ever meet Achilles at an
I thought you
event,
were going to say a 6-6 so that we have a
gotta thank him for your life.
on the scoreboard. 1 round, 2 round, 2 round, 10 round, 2 round, 2 round, 1 round.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Bobby. Let's go, man.
And the good thing is,
yeah, as if I'm gonna like
yes
pin Seth down at the next event and be like, bro, you owe me $5.
4 of their 5 ultimates.
He's scammed me.
A good opportunity.
He's made
here
it socially
GX
awkward for me to ask for what I'm owed.
Exactly where we should be.
That's a scam.
With how things have been going. An operator for Ninja. The fade operator is a nuance. It's not something you see very often, and might be in trouble.
What?
They're running through the utility.
What?
Hey, it's worked out for Pacific. That 6-6 not looking very likely. I think a combo.
See, that's the kind of casting I'd love to hear.
Snores, thank you for the 2 quid. I thought this game ended already. It should have ended already. Oh, this is so silly.
I am casting.
What is this game, man?
I've seen this man. He is a specter, a shadow, and he is about to strike.
Is he? Did he just make a footstep?
Noise. What is this game?
Mitch is losing his fucking mind.
Also, you talk about Viper's Pit. What about Astrals as well?
To clear him, because Grubby's caught a timing. This is so fucking weird.
In the best position possible, strikes onto Cupid.
And the camera.
Oh my god, he recall smoked. He recall smoked, so now he's just trapped here. He can't connect with his teammates in heaven.
Screens in sight to play with. They backed themselves into a corner.
Mitch screams so loudly it interfered with the fucking camera signal.
And now Groovy's backstab almost seems meaningless.
This game's insane.
Story of a round, one that I hope we never have to tell again. A 1 versus 3.
It's like 2 Carmine players.
There's no way it comes out.
Yeah, they're really, really bad, these teams. They're really bad.
Going into the half. A peculiar half at that. And we'll see if GX are going to turn the tide just one more time.
Who do they even play?
What an incredibly weird game. This is Elmer's for sure.
Oh, global. Okay. Yeah, I'm casting Secret versus Global. Which,
I mean,
if the red light green light continues.
No, don't even. That game is not red light. That is not a red light game.
I am going to lose my fucking mind.
Ragstar, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifteds to Slimo and Azazel Tempest.
I'm going to end up saying things way worse than Char on broadcast.
After that round, how do you feel about Katsign's ban? Deserved, to be honest. Katsign's team is playing horrendously. But I mean, both teams are just getting such weird situations happening.
Space Fettuccine, once again, you're trying to start beef with me? Quite the opposite. I do not want GE to lose.
It feels like in every one of these rounds, there's a mistake that should lead. Oh, wow. We got this shit?
5 p.m. CEST. You can get it to go that far.
Adverts for games the next day? Yeah, I kind of fuck with it, though.
What is your criteria
It is
for
nice.
ranking somewhere?
But it also feels a little bit like it's not always as bad, guys.
Yeah, it feels a little bit like we know that this is a fucking struggle, but hold on.
On the stage, Pacific and GX map 3.
Running an advert for the only good game of the week. Bumblebean, thank you for the 16 months. What is your criteria for having been somewhere? I would say you have to get out and stay there for like. You have to do something there. Even if it's just go for a piss, you know? Because like, would you say you'd been to
Sideshow
a gas station? Yeah, if you got out and paid for something. Yeah,
not slap you on the head if you unban the person you ban.
I already unbanned them.
And I guarantee.
Well then, why am I getting 100 bits saying unban me unless it was someone else?
Yeah.
No, oh no, they did something a year ago.
A year ago?
That's outrageous.
What the fuck did you do a year ago?
Scrolls back through.
That's fine. Let's find out. Their name is DX Bushi. If
that doesn't ring any bells. That doesn't ring any bells.
For GX on the defense, this is a bit of a challenge for them. But the
well, they
success
wouldn't
of
for
the
you.
attack, a lot of it came from
After
just
so long, the bodies start losing their names.
I do wonder if they'll have different energy
Pile
here.
them up.
That normally seems to be
This
the
match was a guarantee, by the way.
Slow attack.
Not a good guarantee. Oh no. We said at the time that it was a horrendous guarantee.
Other contenders in the server. Aaron
Please, Giants.
being one of them. A pistol switch in the middle of the fight.
I actually am starting to feel the opposite, where Giants have to win now.
In the favor of GX.
No, why do I care about that?
If I'm going to meta game,
it's very funny if they win every pistol and then lose the series.
Not only does he
It's got to be the most confusing thing of all time. I just sang karaoke for the last 5 minutes.
Because he needs
he's got the
to
position.
I don't ban people. My mods ban people.
Comes through with the pick they needed.
It's not me, Monkey Meat. It's not me. It's my mods. It's my mods. Peaceful Soup, thank you for the 20 months.
They know for sure 25
I won't ban you.
Yeah, but I sang about why I had to.
Space to stabilize to get
Why did I have to come back map 3?
Flip the clock into his favor. He's very
You banned
close.
Cat Sign, I timed them out. You hit them with a perma. I feel like that's justice, though, for everything they did.
What world do you think they're in?
We guaranteed this game on Plat Chat for Giants.
For who?
Yeah, but we knew it was a mistake.
We immediately regretted it, but we did it.
Does incredibly well to sort of get back
And we're going to be
up
right.
and
I mean,
shut
imagine
down
if we said they'll
any
win
that
6 out of 6
additional
pistols. We would have thought, oh, we're fine.
Someone's going to start the Plat Chat audit.
If we said they were going to win 6 out of 6 pistols and lose.
I do think that
I'm being asked to ask you, Shy, if the remix is called Anxiety.
it's not so much getting all the players in the right place at the right time, but saying that,
No, this was a remix mix.
right now, it is fairly dependent.
It was an REMIKS because it was all Valorant related.
Now that sounds like it's a safe bet.
Now watch Pacific slowly walk into this judge
Especially if CNET goes
with Neon. Ready?
past the angle.
He's in the smoke.
No, Alorante just peeks a corner and kills him.
He's playing a crazy
blind
game,
shot through the
a
smoke.
risky one, that's for sure.
No.
They're about to come out of the back of the
I've seen Varel use a judge to good effect.
Oh
my!
Thank you. Thank you. And now we'll pick up the judge.
I don't
Broke his fucking wrists.
As DJ Khaled once said, another one. Or maybe not. A chance to try and respond.
Dude, these guys are probably the perfect people to cast
They've lost their minds. They've absolutely lost their minds.
DJ Khaled once said, another
on
one.
the other side. But a gravity well.
That's got to be banger of the year.
Could make things awkward. A chance, maybe.
Is he going to try and run it now?
To do something here.
They cannot win this.
What? He's got half.
That's definitely a
'cause
problem.
they're just
Somebody's gonna have to
praying
swing this and hold in
not
the angle. The
sticking it.
wrap not gonna
So
do
that
anything.
At least they get the
all
conversion.
stabilized.
3v5, that was
second
looking
round.
like the same shit
That's a
again.
really, yeah, listen, awful round, top to bottom. Well, not quite the bottom. They got there in the
All I'm
end.
gonna say is
DJ Khaled is a very
I
uncoded
said
reference.
that, you know, if CNET comes sliding around that corner, sure, I'm really surprised by.
What's that?
We can get in slow-mo.
That's true.
They've turned a page.
Yeah, the replay's not over, Tom. I'm holding my
I mean, there's
breath.
so much
I
stuff
want
to
to see it.
potentially
Okay.
replay
Right.
in this game, and it's been
Back to it.
madness.
Whoops, forgot one.
We're gonna miss the round, but we'll see it though.
Pacific are committing to this
7-7.
Viper
The fact
wall.
is GX get out with
Alorante
2
was throwing
weapons
this in
that
their
makes
previous
this round
game
a
too.
lot weaker.
7-7, and 7
that's
is
not
on
It's a
the
weird
about
one.
Viper walls.
I don't think Mini would be
Depends on
happy
how
about
they
this
wish.
one.
You don't think?
What?
I mean, it's not like it's appalling, but it's
Are
just.
they like Astra? Wait, are they putting the orb so they can cross across main as well? They are.
Feeling suppression.
Yeah.
Feeling the push towards B main. They're gonna
Sometimes
back out
I don't
there.
think he puts the
The
orb there though, and
reality
you
is
just
this is where
rely
they
on
don't
the
want to take
wall.
unfavorable fights. Like
But the
when
wall is
GX
like
are,
it's so easy to
looking
spam in my
for the
opinion.
battle. You evade that because they don't have a lot to
Doesn't the
work
wall
with
have
on
a
that
gap?
defensive side. They have a lot
Yeah,
of
the
weaknesses,
point
and
is
now
that it
they've missed
has-
the timing.
Like,
Is it for that?
Yeah, like you. If the only place that you
Pacific were
can
more than
hold
ready.
it from
And now, if they get the plant
the A
down,
side is that
all
exact
these
angle, so
fights
it's
to
easier to
range,
clear.
Which is what I want to see with
But you don't
some-
have to
If you
hold
have
it
an
from there.
op,
You
though,
just
it's a
spam it.
horrible wall.
And it should be an easy closer.
Like an op can just hold that shit, no, the entire
What
time?
we're gonna see.
I don't think
probably
they
something
can when
different.
the
They're gonna
orb
keep
goes
4 players
up,
alive.
but I could be wrong.
I have faith.
No, they have an orb for it too.
See, good start.
Nicely done.
Well, I'm just orb my nuts. Fuck this shit. End the game. Oh my bandit Christ.
Keep 3 players alive. Three would be fine. 2 would be worrying. 2 would be worrying. And if anybody else was to get caught from here, it would be an absolute nightmare. How?
Well, here we go again.
How?
GiantX are going to run away with the game.
I'll give you an answer to that, Tom. They pushed ramp. They pushed. They said we've got the advantage.
Maybe in your
We've got the
guarantees
flank.
you should add a
Take it
score
away.
prediction
Take it
for
away.
one out of your
They're
set
gonna
of
push
games.
in.
He's not ready.
Funny if it's a 4-way guarantee and you all say it's a 2-0.
That's out of phone.
This game is pretty poo-poo. Can I get some
Potentially.
PlayStation 2
That always
RPG
works out well.
recommendations?
Oh my
Preferably
goodness, this
games
game.
that I can't play
Yeah,
on
I've
another
already lost,
console
you know,
or
years off
PC
my
via
life. At least
re-release
you were
or
right.
something
PlayStation
harder.
2
Thanks, man. Yeah, it feels
RPG
really
games.
good. to be right in a moment like this.
I never played very many
That's
of
just
those.
such an overplay of
I
your
mean,
hand.
does like Ratchet and
Everything
Clank and
went
Jack
your
and
way. You won
Daxter,
the
do they
opening
count as
fights. You got the
RPGs?
plant times on your side. They've got
I don't know
push
what
into-
genres
they've
of
got to push
games
into
those
your
are.
angles, and sure, you want to get ahead of the utility.
They're
You've got a
fucking
very
great
good
games,
comp
though.
for bursting out. I understand that, but they also have pistols. And you pushed into the pistol range.
Now they have rifles.
Yep.
It is a repurchase.
Can't wait to review this game on VOD Files.
A judge for CNED.
At the Giants incident,
So
where
do
were
we
you?
need to do this one? We don't need to talk about this one.
10-minute segment.
Next
Minimum.
one is fine.
It's normally pretty good. But we'll
What would you do
Literally
the next game's worse?
platformers? What makes something a platformer?
Over the top they go. This is a ruse.
Like, what
CNED
qualifies
is being
something as an
sold
RPG?
to the wolves.
You
He's
do
being
nothing
sent
about it.
to his doom.
Okay, I
But
think
it's
they
only-
might have
Right,
realized
yeah.
that was a fake.
Only really needs to take one.
Oh
See?
my
It's a
fucking
shit
Christ,
wall.
man.
That was
Let's
Valorant.
just fully
Just
sacrifice a player.
Well, this time they
They're
didn't
gonna
use the
pop
orb
some
for it, though.
utility, but his flank
Even
is
if you
still
orb, you have to
like
walk through your own
attacking
orb to
everything,
get to A.
But he is making
Yeah.
his move. Ninja by name.
You get off.
Ninja by nature. Alorante is kind of slowing them down at least a little bit. And now
By the way, I was never saying that it was a good wall. I was saying that this is a bad wall. I'm just telling you, like, this is how Alorante wants it to work. Like,
Yeah.
It's
I'm
working.
just trying to understand it. Like, I just don't understand.
A troublesome position for
It's just like maybe lurking
It's
across.
just
but-
supposed to theoretically let you do the lurk whilst giving you a B heaven smoke. Like, it's just trying to do too many things at once.
GX will claim the round in the end. It's a nice try by Ninja, at least.
Yeah,
RPGs have
I think
leveling and
really
stat
it doesn't
systems
come
and
down to
sometimes
Ninja
story
doing something wrong,
decisions.
right? It's just that they didn't push out the way
A
he needed
PS2
them to.
game
He needed
with
them to flood so he
leveling
could get them
and
really quick.
stat
And because they took their time, Flickless can wrap up behind, and that closes the round. Otherwise,
I don't even
very
know.
different round we're looking at right there. Good attempt, but now the lead for GX and the money falling apart on the side of Pacific.
What are
There's
some?
nowhere
What are
to be
some?
found. There's a couple
What are
of
some
credits.
PS2 RPG
Few
games?
shots in the arcade machines. That's all they're going to get.
Oh,
the
RPGs.
timeout called here and now
RPG
by
games
Pacific.
is like
Only
Cupid
now going
looking at the
into
camera like, why the
lobby.
fuck am I
Why is he
Make the
fucking
best
Jim
of this,
Halpert
find out about the setup that they're running. I think we already have a decent idea. The main thing will be to speak about the next round because GX
Final
are about
Fantasy,
to be
Dragon Quest, I never played
10-7
those.
up if things go as they should, which they probably won't. And at that point, all of the battle,
Baldur's
the
Gate.
resurgence into Pearl.
I did
it
once
starts
play
to
the
feel like
original Baldur's
success is
Gate on
a nice
PC,
edge, and you're
but
on
I
the
didn't
sharp
understand
side.
what I was doing,
Yeah,
and I just
also
died
feel like this is
repeatedly.
going to be, again, a bit of a difficult one to sort of talk through because the round where you've actually
Maybe
come
I would
in with
enjoy
the
playing that
proper
again
buy,
sometime.
The main question comes down to your post plants. Like it's just like being overly aggressive in silly circumstances. And like, yeah, I get it a little bit more here from Alorante.
Like every
you're
game
trying to
you've
buy
ever
time
played.
for your teammate to wrap around. That's fine.
I don't
But
want
in the
to
round prior,
esports
that
earnings check
was just
on all of
silly.
you
Like, it was
fuckers in the
just
chat.
silly. And so you've had
What have
4
you
claws.
accomplished in
That's
video
normally
games,
a
huh?
very, very good sign. that you're able to get into those
Gold-looking
close
ass
scenarios,
players in
get
Valorant.
those few extra credits, get the orbs, and also get the timer ticking in your favor. But you've also
I've
lost
earned
4-4.
hundreds
That is quite a
of
damning
dollars.
statement for the first few rounds. And now you're coming in.
How about
you've got
a real
ults.
job earnings
And a bucky.
check? All right, fucking hell. All of the fintech crypto bros in my chat blowing me out the water with their
Looking for double digits.
VC investment.
Not that much of a disadvantage in
Yeah,
play
you guys
for
are
GX when it comes
killing
to the next
civilization.
round, even if
Well done on
they
your
lose all
earnings
their
check.
players. Start is good for Pacific, a trade, and now they'll focus.
I hit the
towards
highest
safe
rank on
side. This is
TF2
what we
Face
need.
It. That's great.
The control.
That's great, honey.
And GX to go pushing into you. This time they don't have the
Make sure
rifles,
to do
but
your
they
homework
do
and
have
pack your
the
sandwiches for
ultimates.
tomorrow
And if
as
they
well.
can get the pit down, this game, that could be completely different. Turning their weaknesses into a strength. As those pistols play inside the pit, they could put it down, but we're not seeing it just yet.
Maybe going to rely on.
We don't need to look at
They're gonna
my
have to rely on other
esports
ultimates.
earnings
Alarante's
either.
already dead, and well, I guess they just weren't feeling it. A chance for Ninja, but again,
They said
a nice
TF2, they're
attempt.
too old
got
for
that
homework.
third.
Anyone who's still
It's
playing
safe
TF2 got
to
held
say,
back a
but
couple grades, I
Fourth
think.
technically, I
Not
suppose.
this time. Another post plant. Seemingly another opportunity, but
Also, they were.
I
That
think
was
the thing is,
TF2
I've
on
seen
Face It
teams
was
that,
more
like, if it
recent
was
than
the
me,
only
so
ultimate they
I
had,
really am too old.
I could sit there and go like, okay, like maybe you want to
They
save.
have a plan in the next
yeah,
round.
you
or
want to
whatever.
save it for your buy. When you have 4, I'm a bit surprised that you don't use 1.
Especially the pit. You've got pistols. You put their HP
Who did did you main in TF2? The heavy weapons guy. But I would only eat the sandwiches. I was like a friendly heavy.
That's a big problem. They didn't have the Seekers at that point. They didn't have any ultimates to fall back on. And it also nullifies if they have an op in play, which you don't know at that point. It nullifies that. Seems like a mistake. But this is what the timeout was for. This is the round we've
This is the round. This is the one.
We're waiting for. They saved over every
Why is Mitch gotta hype it up like
here.
this, man?
In the previous round,
he knows
committing it to the
some
4v4
stupid
post
shit's about to
and
happen.
for what?
This is the round. This is what it's all been for.
Reach. It's a few seconds away, and already Flickless is down. That's a huge spam kill from Ninja. He's been very
that
good
was
on
what the
those.
timeout was
In
just
this
spam.
series so far,
Spam
response to
Flickless
flash out and take down one. West Side right out of
Okay,
there.
West Side with a little
Great
dip
response from the defenders.
Showstopper out as well. Pretty much every kill you get on the GX side removes one of the ults, and or what would have been a good plan of get in with a Showstopper, put down the Viper's Pit. That idea is now gone. Nightfall
Fade out into B as a fake as your team go over towards
Give
A.
some space. The reveal lets them know the West Side is hit, but this is a ruse, and this is a ruse that, as of right now, has claimed
They're
zero
so
victims.
slow with
Nobody
these
has yet
fakes,
to
man.
move on the
Like the
defensive side.
defenders just get 5 full seconds to realize that it's a fake before they do anything.
Awkward for Ara.
They're not scaling off the fade ultimate and the horn that they threw. I wonder. Maybe they're just slow.
Oh my god.
Except they are actually going back into B. It's genius. Oh, what a shot!
No, they have better sight lines on
Where are they going? They're going back to A. Back into Cloud with 10 seconds. You have to plan for heaven. You have to plan for heaven and get your teammates to hold you. They're going to site. They're going to site. Oh,
it's over. It's over. It's over.
A double with time too far gone.
Hey guys, let's pinch and spawn.
For GX, a close round, but not close enough.
I mean, the
for
Astral
Pacific.
there is really
The
nice.
timeout.
The Astral does make you feel
That was
like
the
you
last
can't
one as well. And now the home stretch for
do the heaven
GX.
plan.
Oh yeah, it was something that
Let's crack tower guys and back.
when they were playing the defensive
I would almost say the opposite, to where that Astral lets them like cross a little bit for free on site and then just jump into the heaven plant.
But they, I mean, they could like try to triple swing through the Astral wall at different positions, but they don't know where to place their crosshair at all when they run through the wall.
There's no real reason for them to.
Yeah, no.
Let's gamble.
Gramps is back
moves.
asleep.
It's not going to happen, and that is what lost the round for them.
You're not ready for the comeback. The Pacific comeback.
Oh, shut up.
They can only get 12.
Yeah.
the openings they were
This is
looking
going OT, buddy.
The adjustments on the fly.
If
not
it
going
does.
OT on
through
split third
after
map, first time.
Incredible comeback on Pearl.
Did you see
It
the
looks
stat
like
they
what
ran
might
at the
be
beginning of
needed
this map?
again.
That
Not
this
quite
is
as
exactly the same as what
daunting
happened to these two
scoreline, but
teams
here
in
on
kickoff.
Split, the
And then
attack
GiantX
proceeds
won on
over.
split
Really?
13-8.
Left. Oh, to be seen from Pacific.
Here's the 8th.
Good kill by
Here's the
Cloud. Flickless on the
Well,
rope takes down Ninja.
Yeah, Alorante finally got his ult off.
Back to a 3v3,
Hold on.
but
What
this
if?
time the pit does come
What
into
if this
play.
is just a replay of the game?
It's just a replay.
Completely avoid it. Wrap around it.
What if
This
this
is a
is
different
actually
pit.
a
Map
live
1 and
match?
2 were
They've
different
caught CNET around the
maps.
top now. Pacific
Are you sure?
They want to get some
And now they're gonna have to push.
Asher, thank you for the 8 months.
Yeah, I think this pit's supposed to wrap around the whole way past the spike.
Yeah, it
But
does feel like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
towards the site. This creates a danger.
I mean, they're fucked. Alorante has to drop the pit entirely.
It definitely does feel like it's supposed to be better.
I mean, this is just new patch stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they've lost because of the new patch.
They lost because of the fucking pit.
But also, you were telling them, like, they did not say which pits they wanted to keep.
I know, and I get it. Your little Among Us pit, like that pit is supposed to be an Among Us character on the map, like a little orb with an eye in the middle. But just pit on where the spike is, man. It's not a complicated agent. Why are we trying to?
They're giving up on the pit, so that maybe reveal someone.
Yeah.
Same club. Same.
Ay, ay, ay.
Right there with you.
Would you really want to drop that pit? You can still spray from inside of it. You can't really, not to where the spike was planted. The spike was in a really odd spot. It was planted like
That's
here.
funny.
But you know.
But
Never
right
mind.
now,
I'm
this
not
second
gonna
half
finish
is a
that joke.
completely different
I mean, you
story to
can,
the
you
rest of the
can,
game,
but
which is GX are punishing
you
the
just,
mistake.
I think you're gonna get counter spammed. It's not. It's not good if they get to have access to all of this position.
Like, we're going to set a new record for the worst post plant in VCT.
Wait, what is this strat? What?
Certainly with the sample size. Ara, he didn't even hit the boombot. He's out of there. Giving up control. Damage done on to 7, down to 30.
We need one more
This
round,
one of
Pacific,
5
at least.
attempts for GX to close it out. They go
One more?
pushing into the defense that's shown.
What are we doing? We still have 2 stars.
What do you mean one more? End the game, bro.
Oh no.
Make a mistake, and this time
Just
it's
for
an
like
early
the sake
mistake.
of symmetry,
The same
poetry.
punish there from GX. A big
It's not planning
advantage.
for
And
heaven.
look at them again. They are just waiting.
Time for a main.
I don't know if Pibson genuinely screamed just wait 30 times during the timeouts, but if he did, perfectly played. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Life in Pacific. We've seen
Why did he drop?
Whoa, Cena got him.
And now it's only the Viper from the pin left standing.
Oh my God.
Oh, go on. One more. Here we go. 13-8 finish. Exactly the same as the way that these two teams played in kickoff.
Finally seen him come alive. I think in that round alone.
What did George Lucas say?
He was on 5 now on
It's like
9.
poetry. It rhymes.
This overdrive is everything. Again, we saw.
I don't think Cena saw any of the players there that he killed with the neon.
A little bit of a spark, but there doesn't seem to be a spark there. Look at the faces. Like
there we go, deja vu.
Map where they were coming
there
back,
we go.
They were screaming, they were shouting, they were 3, 4, 5 rounds down, and we see them almost off their seats. We even joked about how CNET's getting hyped up.
Yeah.
Solemn.
But that's the problem, though. The way that they've lost these rounds is getting a foothold, having an advantage.
Come on.
Then letting
Need
it
to take
slip.
us home here,
That's a
GiantX.
completely different vibe to getting
Take me home, GiantX, to the place where I belong.
To do 4 rounds in a row.
EMEA.
There we go.
VCT.
Just wait.
Valo slop. These country roads. Come on, brother. Give me another round.
Make it stop. Is that what the what was the song?
That's the plan from Pacific.
You will be loved. Is that what it sounds like?
Oh, very similar. Except an octave higher.
Let's see if they've got a better
Not running B.
Slow. Thrown in. He's trying to.
Come on, take me home.
One at a time. One at a time.
No, no. Yes, no. Ara and Cloud. Ara's on a mega flank.
Yeah, they know about it.
Cloud's trying to get a little bit cheeky.
I'll launch his middle name is flank.
This is a crazy peek. Insane peek. Oh my God. Doesn't matter how aware they are. Pick up that rifle. Pick up that rifle.
A little bit more trapped. The reaction from Pacific should be to try and
yes, full util.
Oh my God.
What is Cena doing?
Now Cloud can get in. This is huge.
But as of right now, they yet to find
Take me. Oh.
A chance.
Time.
Maybe take this here.
Wow.
Keep them in the map.
Well, now I want Pacific to win. If they're not going to win at the exact same scoreline, I want Pacific to win.
Such a narrow margin, but they are holding on to a cliff's edge.
Holy
tips
shit.
of their fingernails.
Cans are falling.
Production is wrong, by the way. The previous scoreline was 13-10 on split. Production have just said it wrong the last 2 times.
Did you see the stat they ran on Haven?
But they lost the round.
They ran a stat about Rose on Breeze.
Oh my God.
The thing is, GX come in 3 ultis.
They are wrong.
Big impact.
It was 13-10.
Distance, west side.
How on earth are they?
Retakes can be terrifying.
Were the other scores correct?
Same thing.
Yeah, the other scores are correct. The other scores are correct. But oh my God, the narrative is still it still exists.
Find where the push is coming in. But I will give commendations.
Take me home.
Not yet. Pacific have to win this one. Stop TMV. We are not going to West Virginia. Not yet.
B hits and the A hits last time.
EMEA.
And that's a great sign.
A bandit on a full buy.
Yes.
Dog shit Valo.
TMV is singing like he has a fucking gun to his head.
Hit one set of players so the others couldn't pinch
That's
them
what
at
it
once.
feels like.
Sing the song.
It's okay. It's okay. Pacific are going into an empty B site. This is oh, they're going back.
Okay.
Oh, they don't know A is
No.
They don't know A is stacked. They still don't know A is stacked.
He missed him.
Turn around. Okay.
Okay, now they're going the. Wow! But now Giants are getting off the site because they assume he called the stack.
They smoked B main. They can't see it. They pulled B main as well.
I was very nervous, but it is. But there.
It's Gigabrain. It's
If the
Gigabrain.
stack was still here, they know by now.
It's
It's
Gigabrain.
It's 2 headless chickens.
Here's the retake though.
What's this fast take?
What are you doing?
Nice button position from
In
Cupid.
goes the dash, but nothing found him.
Dodged
West
the
side
waylay
caught
up.
on the way back out. That was
Next round.
I mean,
We have
for
to all
West side
sing.
put his ult
Take
through,
me home.
means our
Wait,
has
did they
to
just
do the
use
same
2 ults?
to try to
Yes.
get in there quick, have some
On the
impact
eco.
even on the slide,
Yes.
but being
On
shot from
12-9.
Alpha,
When they completely abandon the A site and let them get a free plant, yes. Yes.
Am I dreaming or am I awake?
It all depends on the next round. I mean, the neon ult, I don't think the neon ult is that bad to use. But
oh,
the
yeah,
way
it's Viper spin. It's not like it has a crazy swing for retakes that you need to have on this map. Hey, toss that one out too. It's totally fine.
You can throw out a neon ult. I mean,
chill out. This is part of the prophecy.
Yeah, it's not like it needs to be. It's a really good thing to have when you have an off.
13-10, 13-10. Here we go. And it's going to be Cloud. Cloud's going to spray 3 of them down. Cloud sprays 3 of them down.
They're saving for next round. They're half armor saving for next round.
GiantX. Give me the next game. No, yes! Let's fucking go. Poetry again.
That's why he's named 7, because he's -7 on this map.
Oh, it's too simple. Oh, it's preordained. It's fucking
it is
preordained.
It's
preordained.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go. Beautiful, beautiful poetry. It's just that EMEA production lied to us and told us that it was 13-8. But actually, the prophecy could not be denied. It was 13-10 all along.
Pushing through on this final match.
It's crazy that EMEA production had such a slam dunk narrative, but they got the number wrong.
Fanning the embers a little bit, but we've yet to see them on that full blazing inferno.
That's great.
Promise and at least a lifeline.
All that for neither of these teams to make playoffs. Well, that's true, I think.
We get the stats right over here. We might turn lights on in the middle of a fucking game and blind the players, but we get the stats right.
Now the next 3 games, it has to be.
Streams are
Okay.
/thinkingmansvalorant.
Don't go there.
Twitch.tv/Shyawaja.
Shyawaja.
Who hates women by watching or the king of rage bait instead Arga.
Thinking Man's Valorant is also not the Twitch name. It's Thinking Man's Valo, but also don't go there. I said earlier that after this game finished, we would actually go back and we would watch Team Heretics and see if Comeback threw away their player advantage rounds, right? So we're going to look at this map. We're going to see which map had the highest... All right, Team Heretics, what was their first kill to first death here? They were plus 4, and they won by +4. So probably they didn't... I mean, it's possible, but probably they didn't lose too many 5v4s on Pearl. This map looks egregious on Lotus. I mean, obviously there was a 1v5 and a 1v4, but even so...
It's a beautiful day for a quiz.
-8. Oh, they were +8. So we've got to look at Lotus, surely.
Goodbye.
I'll do a pop quiz.
Goodbye, goodbye. And then on this map, yeah, it's got to be Lotus. We've got to do a review of Lotus and see whether Comeback was 20-16. Let's see if he sold the map in advantage rounds, though. So we're just looking at rounds where... Oh, my fucking God. What the hell is going on? We're just looking at rounds where... Heretics get the first kill, but then lose the round.
Because I do feel like in this series, all expectations, all pressure is on Heretics.
That's the only thing we care about.
The loss here to a Naveen.
So on Lotus, they lost pistol, but they died first on pistol. So now we're gonna skip ahead to round 8.
Given 226 gift subs in the channel.
Did they get the first pick in round 8? Thank you for the gifted sub to Redblade. Did they get the first pick in round 8?
Do they keep going? Pushing through their own wall, surely not. Reward, but the flash of that U-tilt. Trap from not so quick to find.
Yes, they got the first pick in round 8. Okay, but they lost this round. Let's have a look. Let's go back to the beginning.
Once again, he's been having one hell of a day so far.
So, Comeback has got TP to the other side of the door, trip so in case they go through tree, and his job is just to make sure that people can't lurk up on this side of the Viper wall. If they lurk up on the other side of the Viper wall, it's fine because he's got the trip to give them like proper information on whether or not they commit through the tree. So his job is just make sure that you control the lurker on the A side of the map at the beginning of this round.
In fact, the dog will be the one sent through, gets a snake bite out his trade, but
he hears a prowler.
Lothar will be happy to see that one. A good block of that U-tilt. Either way, Heretics won't.
He's called the Prowler, and now they're looking to re-clear A, even though he hasn't taken contact.
Here off the B side towards A. But with that chamber trap not covering B, this is going to be something.
They've overstacked the A site here. And they've left B and C very, very weak. Flash comes out, absolutely nothing, so now you want to be sending these players back in this direction and just leave Comeback where he is. Comeback himself are playing really, really passive this round. Also, he's opping. Like, look what happens in these kind of... Look at this. Where on earth are you supposed to be pre-aiming? You can't even scope in because he's holding a spot against a wall where anyone could come through in, like, any direction against him. And he's holding this with the op. It's a really, really weird setup.
Then they got spotted by Boo, so now they're going to go for the plan that they originally faked.
So now they're coming back into Comeback. He gets the opening kill. Nice shot. And they're playing A for retake now.
Who's had no real impact so far.
They're going to clear the lurker, probably. Do they clear the lurker before they go back in? Riens is just getting posted up. Is this the round that Chloric 1v5s?
Seems like instead they'll try and wait to play this as a 5. This fight could be everything, and it's an
Riens dies walking inside of the smoke, even though he was already in the smoke and should have just been controlling it. It was a missed smoke as well from Ruxic, so weird. This time he lands it.
They know at this point that Navi want to fight. Chloric showing some teeth here. Already got himself a double, a third on offer, but Wood shuts him down. Still,
oh no, this wasn't that round. I failed to see how that was Comeback's fault. I mean, that seemed, unless the overall defensive setup was Comeback's fault, in which case, yeah, I mean, that defensive setup looked a bit unusual for sure, like very weird, difficult to play. But that... The, like, losing of the round in the 5v4 there doesn't seem to be Comeback's fault at all. That was just part of the game plan, was to play A for retake, and then they don't really have a, you know, Riens dies instantly, and they're all locked out of the site.
Another nickname.
All right, so this round, Comeback's going to open the door and try to get posted. They kill Philu again, so this is another 5v4 round that they lose.
Finding the opening through the smoke, but
they've lost the B site immediately because they committed 4 players to getting somebody posted over here on Rubble. And they weren't fast enough to try to fill the timing on B. So now they're playing retake again. But Navi anticipate the Harbor ult retake coming through. And they pivot to C, which I think is just really nice calling from Chloric. Comeback's waiting to try to pick up the, like, lurker while the rest of his team tries to take space here. He's very slow. Here we go. He's with them now.
It's going to be sent out now. That's buying so much time they can't push. Hero, I mean, if he was greedy, he'd get a kill.
Goes up with the rest of the team. I'm not sure why Benji doesn't have somebody with him over towards water here.
Looking for a little bit more, but the trades aren't bad.
But both of these rounds are Team Heretics gets a pick, but then they are in a full retake situation and they lose the retake because their comp does kind of suck ass on retakes, especially set retakes. You could argue this comp is kind of good on flood retakes, but it sucks on set retakes. It would have been fine with the Harbor Ultimate, but Navi already read it and we're ahead of it.
They've gone there or they've gone through there. I'd say it's more rounds than not.
Round 10 and round 11 are the Chloric clutches, aren't they? So, again, I just don't see how this is Comeback's fault.
As the wall goes up, 3 are already through. Comeback under a lot of pressure.
Comeback gets his pick, falls back to tree. Then he gets another 3 in this round. Comeback doesn't want to play full retake.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't want to. I've been very clear that I don't think that's good, but I don't think that's their problem. Maybe it is. Maybe it is their problem. He's playing. So they're actually playing on site to flood now. So look, they've got Comeback in an anchor spot. They run this wall and they're starting to flood in off Comeback. So this is a change coming out of the tag timeout. So that's good. That's better.
Catch the headhunter shot and give them a huge advantage to play with now. Heretics, what seems to be a formality, they can just wait for Boo as well. The clock in their favor.
A much bigger advantage than prior and a lot.
So you couldn't take your shirt off.
Hero looking like he's about to be rounded on, and in fact, it's come back with everything. The quick switch working, only 1 left to be found. McCork is that one. He's going against everybody. A chance for a clutch of the ages. A 1 versus 5. Benji's gonna switch.
Well, if you need any help.
Got his debut. It's gonna pull off the ace clutch.
is madness. Big Papa's on the server. Oh my God. 5-5. It looked like comeback was on for round of the week.
I want to watch. I want to watch this back from Cloric's POV though, because Cloric isn't even the first kill that he gets is not on comeback. Like here, both of these players are looking over towards this direction, and they just end up going down super easily while comeback is so like comeback has walked into tree here to try to hunt for his ace, okay, which is like, okay, that's greedy. Obviously that's greedy. They think there's nobody here in tree, but they're inside the smoke. Anytime you throw like a sky flash into a smoke or somebody clears a smoke, there is always potential to get timinged.
Brother, anything you
I think that that's a super reasonable thing for comeback to be doing, to be honest with you. Like, it's a mistake. Of course it's a mistake. It's not optimal play to go and hunt for your ace through a smoking tree. But, like, a guy's just got a 4K in the round and he's, like, a rookie player looking for an ace. It's really not, like, the world's biggest mistake. The problem is that two people got killed instantly looking in the wrong direction. And then Cloric hit a very nice 1v2 at the end of it as well. Here, comeback gives them another first pick. They lose this round again. He's given them the first pick in 3 different rounds, and they've lost it by either playing retake or in that round they hunted too far. They get 1v4'd in this round though, yeah.
On his debut as well. Like, I think there's been so many things about Na'Vi that we've talked about. That's kind of been undersold a little bit.
I'm still not really sure what Nilzinho and Weber mean by having a different approach to the game.
That might just beaten anybody's debut play that we've ever seen.
Nice shot by comeback.
Now that shot there is him forcing something a little bit, but he hits a stunner of a shot and gets out again, and he's put them into a 5v3. Single-handedly, you know, contesting these angles, looking for dry fights, outskilling his opponents. Another great shot by comeback, really nice angle. Now that peak, there's just no need for at all. This peak is just wrong. This is the first one from comeback where it's like, that's just, you can't be doing that. You're in a 5v2 scenario. Your player is holding contact here. Your other player's coming to pick up this like potential push tree, and you're just giving your life away for no reason here. Should they still be able to convert the round? Yeah, because they're in a 4v2, but this one's just bad.
He doesn't look to let
the previous one, it's like, okay, you're a rookie, hunted an ace, yada yada yada, but that one's just bad. Here, Woot saves them as well, though, because. But then they should still be able to close this out in a 3v1. Cloric just had a god game.
Cloric to do it again should be.
They're so scared of him.
The old send through, it finds one.
Woot is holding this contact from here to here. So Cloric cannot be going onto these guys, and yet they're hiding like this. Worried about an angle that doesn't exist because Woot is holding it.
Have that info on the second player. You can come at this together. The trades all they need, and you bet your ass they're going to give big.
They should also still be able to win this in the 2v1, but it now becomes a lot harder. Like, this is way, way more winnable for Cloric. Because it's easier to separate people in a 2v1.
This one seems all the more likely, but he doesn't know where Boo is. It's the
Boo decides not to try to make noise and swing to kill Benji. He's hoping that Cloric just walks into him for a freebie. Cloric gets timing to pull out his Prowler. I mean, that's the first one where you could argue that comeback kind of sold it for them, but there were more mistakes than just comeback in that round, but comebacks is the most egregious. Like, just facing the guy for facing into 2 of them for absolutely no reason in a 5v2 is definitely something that you shouldn't be doing, but yeah, again, I mean, maybe it would be in VOD review rounds like that where he just is like, I'm on fire, I should be going for my ones or something. I don't know. Maybe they were even mad that he peaked in a 5v4, but the 5v4 peak I thought was like forcing it a little bit, because it definitely could have led to the game just going into a 4v4. I mean, the peak that he did from here down like this as the harbor wall is coming up, and then he TP'd back here. It's possible that Team Heretics don't even want him to go for stuff like that because they're up 5v4. But he goes for that. He gets them the kill. He gets them into 5v3, and then he throws his life away.
Shit, this guy's insane. Dominating in every duel in the last 2 rounds.
This is another one. Like, this is him. This is the same A retake setup, except with Rien's now anchoring A. So this to me looks like an extremely strange setup. Because before they had the trip here, right? They had the trip here from the chamber. And they could invest on a 2-2-1 defense. And then if they go A, they're playing retake A. Okay. Do I like the chamber's positioning particularly? No, I think it's quite easy for Comeback to maybe get overwhelmed in this spot. Or he has to hit a quick scope or something. Do I like playing full A retake? No, not particularly. But it's a 3-side map. Sometimes you're going to have to play full A retake. But this setup leaves Rien's on a complete island because he has no way of being able to get out if they do a tree push. And Comeback has to kind of hit a shot here. And there's no way for Comeback to ever help Rien's from this position. But this must have been a preset setup by Heretics. There's no way that this is like Comeback just deciding to do this on his own, I don't think. If it is, that's crazy.
Running it down towards the A site. They're guaranteed.
So Comeback now knows that everybody has gone through tree to A.
And it was a streak of 5 rounds by
Either that or they're still waiting over towards rubble.
Response by Navi that gives them the chance for the lead at halftime.
Oh, yeah. I'd say that there's been a response from...
But yeah, was this technically a player advantage round? I mean, technically it was a 5v4 round, but mostly this was a 4v4 round.
Immediate response.
Of them have kind of just been watching, enjoying the show as we have. And well, 4v4 retake almost seems unfair for Heretics. Might have to call the
He gets a...
this one, see if we can
He gets lucky there, to be honest. Getting onto that angle at the same time as Philu stopped it. He also, Philu misses a shot onto him as well. But this time Comeback is coming from the other side, right? Like he's coming from this side as the retake comes from here and the retake fails again. Because this comp is shite on retake. Especially without Rien's. Rien's has died twice in A retake rounds in avoidable manners. Like, I would say that Rien's has played this defense side worse than Comeback has.
In a blink of an eye, and now Comeback. He's had a great couple of rounds, but it is not going to be enough. Navi are going to go.
Oh, we've still got 6 minutes. I was thinking maybe I'll need to stop this.
After hero play. I can't believe what I'm watching.
It was Boo on map 1, but the IGL of Navi.
Round 2 might be able to give you a glimpse into the comms issues. Round 2? What the hell happened in round 2? Of Lotus? I don't remember it. Very rare that things happen in round 2.
Towards the end, and that inspires me that the same as you said, Tom.
I mean, they missed the... They missed the Marshall Sheriff shot combo. Also, it's kind of weird that they're not playing the other Sheriff on this side of the map. Because the point is to combo the Marshall and the Headhunter bullets together. Boo lands the shot, but Comeback misses.
It inspires me that the same as you said, Tom. This doesn't look like it'll be a walk in the park for Heretics. And with the pistol already under their belt, Navi are off to the races. I like the default that we're seeing here. Nothing crazy going on in terms of full A main committal. Yes, that's where the spike's going in the majority of numbers, but they're keeping their back alongside the chamber trap.
I mean, Heretics coaches didn't necessarily blame him for the loss. What they said was that there was a fundamental, like, difference in vision of how they should play, and the implication was that it was in player advantage situations. And I'm just wondering why, or like in what way. I mean, if one of them was advocating to play retake less, then I agree with whichever camp that was. Because Comeback is playing retake A setups on a couple of these rounds here. I mean, I don't like the setup, but I would be surprised if Comeback called for that setup.
Already, that is a rifle down on the deck.
I mean, this is technically a player advantage round, but
just moving towards
Navi is still favored with their 2 rifles and an outlaw.
This could just be bait. The spams through. Potential.
He goes for a cheeky peek and then backs off. Can tell his.
At least the remaining players.
Yeah, I mean, this round definitely seems like they're retaking A when Comeback just saw them running to B.
Unscathed.
So yeah, that definitely seems like a comms issue.
Oh my goodness. Well,
yeah, I mean, that seems like a major comms issue. I can understand what you mean about that. That seems like Comeback just wasn't able to comm at all that they were B-splitting there. I mean, yeah, that is a massive communication issue.
Clean as can be from Hero. No notes whatsoever. Oh my.
But yeah, we've still got like 4 minutes, so let's have a quick look at the defense half as well, the attack half as well. Which rounds did they lose on their attack half? Round 13 and 14 they lost, and then 13, 14, 17, and then 20 onwards.
Incredible so far.
Let's have a look at 13 again.
It ends to his friends.
Really brilliant stuff from him individually, and I talked about all the mid-rounding he was doing, but that's a completely different kettle of fish. Woo, looking to try and make sure this isn't the beginning of something, and wow, with two.
I mean, they're on the same page here.
Found for his side. Hero though, quick on the reaction, leaving it into a 3v3 scenario. That advantage.
They made an audible pivot from B to C. They're now in a 3v3, so it's not an advantage situation, so I don't mind Comeback going for, well, maybe not now, after you just got prowled off the line.
Already pushing a player back as Hero takes that space, and
apparently the scrims had been going well, is what they said in the video.
Patient on that site and make them burn some util at the start. Clork's the man leading the charge. He's running in, he's taking down Comeback. The wall bank.
Was that just spam?
Clork's the man leading the charge. He's running in, he's taking down Comeback.
That is a weird one.
At the start. Clork's the man leading the charge. He's running
I mean, they must have spotted him or something, but I mean, I don't think that's anything to write home about particularly.
I think Navi, and then.
All right, they won round 15, so now we're going forward to round 17. It is weird that he doesn't move, but that's not a, you know, if you're talking about like fundamental issues, that is not an example of one.
The chance to start covering the B walkthrough.
Okay, so what are they up to here?
Will feign that control.
So they have Boo as their lurker instead of Comeback. Now, I'm not a big fan of this. I think if you have a chamber in your composition, I think your chamber should be looking to take contact over towards A lot of the time instead of your Omen. The chamber can literally TP out. Even if they do end up getting stuck in this corner a little bit, at least they're going to drag a lot more time out of the defenders and give you more time to react in the opposite direction. I don't think like your Viper or Omen or whatever lurking is horrible, or if you had a Cypher or whatever else in the comp. I just think if you have somebody who can get out completely for free and you're not using them as your A side lurk, it's a bit weird.
Yeah, maybe the judge was the problem. It wasn't, but
but that's not on Comeback. Presumably, that was the game plan.
Not a bad start to the round. Rifle picked up, quick play towards the B side for the side of.
And also, this is a player disadvantage round, so this is not even worth looking at. So let's go forwards to round 20. Do you think Comeback was like, I don't want to play Neon, and they had to put Woot on Neon? No, I don't think so. I originally did think that, but then in the video they said we were happy with the new system with Woot, Neon, and Comeback on Chamber, and they also said that their new system is still going to be Woot on Duelist. So I don't think it's got anything to do with the agents that they were playing. I thought it might do, but from the video it seems like that's not the case.
Leave that top fragger on the other side of the map completely on his own, while 4 players.
All right, they lost all the rest of these rounds, Heretics. Woot gets them into an advantage. Woot then runs through, and they're going to end on B. So this is a preset fake A into B round. Woot then runs back into Hobbit to try to re-clear a player, even though his team aren't ready, just to try to create more space for them. They then flash in, and Hero takes a timing past his own snakebite, which is like kind of a nasty play from Hero, to be honest. It's really nice. I mean, the Haunt is also good from Cloric. The swing through his own snakebite is really good from Hero. Comeback and Benji are both looking in the same direction, but I'm sure that's something that they could tighten up. Not clear who's at fault though. I don't really like Woot refighting back in when they're in a 5v4 and he doesn't have a teammate to be able to play off. And I think they probably should have a bit more discipline in terms of who's holding what angles. But one of their players is cut off by the Viper wall. One of their players is on the lurk. And one of their players is dead. So they only have 2 players to hold 3 angles. So no matter what there, you're at risk of getting timing.
But a big mistake made as the op in the hands of Filu drops the spike, but Boo will have a smoke.
I think that's another situation where Na'Vi have just outplayed Heretics more so than
oh no, they're going to walk forward.
Heretics specifically, like doing something horribly.
But that's if I'm to his own, and it was is what I mean.
Into the next one, Comeback's just holding this angle.
To 9, a gap of 2, Comeback patiently waiting.
This one I thought was a weird decision from Na'Vi because they've opened the door for their chamber to take a shot, but now, like, Hero's in a position where he is stuck at the switch, and so positionally this looks really awkward for Na'Vi.
The door is being swung open, and that's one for him, but Filu answers
The
back.
repeak, I definitely think you could argue this comeback repeak onto the B main angle is not the play, but it's as Benji is also getting in there. So it's not like he's just making a solo play on his own. And you do want to try to control these positions in case Na'Vi runs some kind of counterplay, like, you know, going for a chamber peek, which would be untradeable. So I don't think that one's the worst.
20 HP.
Maybe they would have wanted him not to peek there because they were in a 5v4, but if they wanted him not to peek, then what about Benji, who's also about to... I mean, Benji's not going to die to Filu probably, but... I mean, to be honest, this is a situation where if Comeback doesn't peek, Benji probably just has the kill on Filu. But it's not like Benji knows that. Like, this guy could be watching the angle that Benji's walking onto. And then Benji dies for free, and it's like, what are you doing, Benji, you know? Like, from this situation, yes, it would be better if Comeback didn't peek, but there's no guarantee that Filu's holding this line. He could just as easily be holding this line. I don't know, man. Looks bad in a VOD review, but I actually don't think it's that bad.
HP. They won't challenge any.
Ukrainian yet to find his legs, but well, there's at least one. A second.
And then they do end up losing this round in a 4v4. They're trying to commit to C.
Ukrainian yet to find his legs, but well,
and Rien's just walks through again. I think Rien's is playing a lot of these situations way worse. I mean, he's swinging out here into a little gap that's been created. So they've harbor walled like this, and then they're paranoiaing this gap here. So in theory, Rien's is doing all right here, but I think you just wait to trade Woot. Like, Woot is literally pathing like this behind the harbor wall. Why not trade him? You're 5 HP. Instead, Woot goes down and there's no trade.
Maybe this is the moment for the young star to step up to the plate. The tap of the spike will bait him in, and that's him gone.
I was very disappointed with Rien's performance in this match.
The TP up gives a surprising position, but the bullets are gone somehow. Boo is still.
And then they lose the final round as well. Although, having said that, it's probably time to watch the actual game, isn't it? Nearly. We can watch the final round.
And Navi's chance to bring us to a third map. Right rounds, and then when everything's going their way.
All right, Heretics go for a B pop as Na'Vi take space towards rubble. But the wall that they've gone for means that they can't fight any of this spot, so then they flash through it and they die.
And the Na'Vi of old maybe wouldn't have capitalized in the same way, but this one's...
Woot is trying to fake like this is a B to C hit. And then they flash through their own wall and try to catch somebody that's looking to go in through the B connector. But as they flash through, they don't catch Filu. Woot dies making honestly a stupid play. Like, that's such a bad play by Woot. And then they have to force the fight through into Hobbit. And one flash just isn't enough. I don't know. I think there's way more going on here than comeback, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we're looking at the wrong map, and actually the Heretics coaches didn't care that much about these rounds in Lotus. Maybe Comeback was calling for the team to play retake in those rounds over towards A, and that was a thing that they had a big problem with. But also, if his English isn't good, there's no fucking way he's the one calling the pre-barrier defensive setups. I'd be so surprised.
I am back.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get what the Team Heretics coaches are talking about.
Heads up in poker.
I'm sure they have some kind. I don't think they're lying.
Like fucking Gandalf fighting the Balrog dude.
I don't think they're lying. Like, I genuinely think they believe what they're saying. I just don't understand how they've come to that conclusion. Because I don't really get what the difference in vision was.
Before they walk out on stage.
What's up,
if
guys?
it's mostly a
I'm
comms
with
communication
He's
thing,
about to walk
yeah,
in the
that
tunnel, but I
round
got
2
some
did look
questions
pretty
to ask you
egregious.
before we send you onto that stage. First, I faced off against you in a death
But if it's
match,
to do
and
with,
you
like,
destroyed me, man.
overheating
I
or
know,
something
when are we going to
in
see you do this skirmish?
advantage
like, how do you decide
situations,
who
I
does
don't
it?
think there were that many moments of that.
Laruk is an animal, so like he
Could be a fundamental
he needs to
issue with
go,
not
like,
liking to lure.
That's not my
Could
game.
be,
Laruk
could
wants
be.
to play
He wasn't
skirmish,
lurking
so we let him
aggressively
go
very
as an
much.
animal.
Let me tell you,
That's
you're
possible.
a little bit of an animal yourself, though, on the deathmatch servers. So I
What? What? They just hard cut Mitch off in the middle of an interview to run the walkouts.
I gotta go back and look at it, dude. Did you see them show the first matchup skirmish results instead of this matchup skirmish results?
Really?
Yeah, the skirmish is ending. It pops up Giant Specific 5-3. Like
they are on some crazy shit today. That is so funny though.
One of the players to see
I
just
see
how
it
they're
now.
feeling before they walk
Holy
out on
shit.
stage.
What's up, guys? I'm
How long
here
does he
with
spend
Kreven.
here?
He's about to
I
walk
mean-
in the tunnel, but I got some questions to ask you before we send you onto that stage. First, I faced off against you in a death match, and you destroyed me, man. I want to know, when are we going to see you do this skirmish? Like, how do you decide who does it?
Like Laruk is an animal, so like he needs to go. Like that's not my game. Laruk wants to play skirmish, so we let him go. He's the animal.
Let me tell you, you're a little bit of an animal yourself, though, on the deathmatch servers.
They gave him like 45 seconds, and then they just ripped it out from underneath him.
They needed that little extra bit.
That's so funny.
Recorded though. It seems pre-recorded now.
Yeah, but why would you throw to a pre-recorded
is.
interview
And then
You know
when you
exactly how
know that you don't
long.
have enough time?
I don't know.
Exactly how long.
Well, I kind of know why. Because there was a timer up on the top left that said 3 minutes 30 seconds. It disappeared. They talked for like 6 more minutes, and then they tossed it to interviews. So I think there's some tech issues in the back they were trying to resolve.
Then you just wait. Then you wait for it to finish.
Yeah, I agree.
that
I
is-
think
They
the
didn't.
most
They didn't wait. I don't know why.
that, you know, those
It's crazy.
that
man,
Santiago
it's
running,
crazy.
coming back, and not having necessarily all the time in the world to do things. Eternal Fire being able to do things in the background. This is essentially the
Okay, we get to watch BBL on
are
Pearl.
the most advantaged.
We don't.
Is there font?
Just listening to them.
What font is that for their
It
jerseys?
feels like Eternal Fire done with their
The Sans
whole
Serif?
world before BBL.
The-
Comic Sans?
They just want to get into
The one-
it.
which one?
Do you have any? I don't know.
The one on the
Fire,
back?
You see their font?
Oh
On
right.
their back, yeah.
No, I didn't look.
I think they scream.
He's not fond of my
I think you fired them up there. That's all I'm
Listen,
gonna
I
say.
think that next time I'm going to try and join in. My Turkish, definitely not there. Yet.
Or team should use Comic
But we were
Sans.
taking a look also at the map veto, and we were speaking about Pearl. One thing that
The
kind
legendary
of piqued my eye
Korean organization Going Water S
fact
from
that
the old
we saw
Overwatch
Eternal
days.
Fire playing.
I think Leviathan would be an amazing team to use Comic Sans with. Have like a goofy dragon, lean into Sato being a
I
zoomer.
would love to see it again. I would love to see some of the wacky.
I want Eternal Fire to win so badly. I think BBL are frauds. Unfortunately, BBL have beaten this Eternal Fire team 6-1 in terms of matches in Turkish Tier 2. So,
So I wouldn't be surprised if it's just been.
I don't think history's on your
But
side.
what I mean is, like, we've seen most of the teams have been bar the teams
Do you think
that are playing
EMEA
WS
actually agreed as a
everywhere.
region to play Pearl more?
Most of
No,
the
I
teams
think
are,
each
like,
team
testing
individually
here
realized that
and
they
there,
need
like,
to be
oh,
playing
this
Pearl
map
more
double
in order to
duelist,
get
and
good
this
at it.
one, no, we're going to put an extra sentinel, an extra initiator, and I think it's also working fine. I think that it's a possibility. Can I not be excited for something?
Donawald? Did I Donawald? Oh, I did. I heard they dropped comeback because they managed to sign 10s to the team.
Had our teams pick their preferences there, but are there going to be those
Kegstos, thank you for the 6 months.
You guys were surprised about
And Sketchy Noodles, thank you for the 54 months as well. This feels far more like Rian's not being comfortable, plus the actual game plan is wrong, far more than comeback screwing him over with peaks or language barrier stuff. It feels like he's actually wanting to play a better way with less retake, but the coaches see that as blasphemy. I think that is... I think I am coming to the conclusion that we don't have enough information. Rather than trying to speculate like, oh, he actually wanted to play less set retake and he wanted to, I don't know. I think from the game footage you can't tell. Personally. I do agree though that Rien's didn't look comfortable and their game plan looked like they were playing set retake too often.
Yeah, historically he plays that second initiator
and he didn't look very comfortable and aggressive when he was lurking for them. And he also wasn't looking for them on some of their important rounds, where I would want the chamber to be doing that. They also didn't run the chamber on deep C lines on any of the rounds that they lost, right? They never had the chamber holding C so that they could stack 2-2 on B and A. On the maps that they, on the rounds that they lost, they never had that defensive setup. They also didn't have him supported to take an early pick at B, or even like push out with the dog and then peek B with the op. Like there was just so much stuff they weren't doing with the operator. I don't know how much of that is comeback and how much of that is because I think when you are the language barrier is a big issue for playing chamber because when you are the chamber on defense side, you're kind of supposed to be calling. I want to be here, I want to do this, I think I can get a pick in this position. Comms are so important when you play the opera.
Yes, we're back, but this time
but I still don't really understand how that would be a fundamental difference.
Finally, a majority.
Wait, Mitch and Tom are doing both matches, but Hypoc is trycasting?
To kick this one off
I wonder
because
if
this is
Pansy's
we've seen many times. At least the players very familiar with each other.
Under the weather or
BBL never lose. I mean, have we got any reason to believe it will be different here today, boys?
Pansy might be sick, I'm not sure.
It would have been better to have the TriCast for the first series, though.
Last week was kind of like around for
yes,
me personally.
agreed. This is a better game.
We're coming to this now. For me, BBL have to go back
but TriCast for the funnier game, definitely true.
It's as simple as that. Lovers Rock being the big outlier in that equation for me. We've got to get him back online. Again, it's there to look smooth in terms of transition into this kind
Can you see Riot opening up the scene to more third-party tournaments? I mean,
it all rides on him in my eyes.
I think the problem with third-party tournaments is that normally the third-party tournament organizers want sponsors that Riot are not okay with. And that, I think, is a more fundamental question.
Duelist of Fabian and Izzy looking to try and put the pressure
and I don't know the answer to that, of whether they're going to be more lax with that stuff, or whether they should be more lax with that stuff. I think that's another question too. Like, is it a good idea for Riot to be more lax about gambling sponsors getting everywhere inside of the scene?
Enough to deter any re-aggression from BBL, and they will be sent.
If they do allow things like gambling sponsors, should they only allow properly regulated betting sites?
One that doesn't go the way of BBL and the
or should they just open it up and fucking anything goes?
Something that it's a massive adjustment going from the Yoru as buffed and strong as he was to the current meta, where you don't have anyone like that.
For BBL in particular.
Yes, yeah.
Important questions that everyone has different opinions on.
That they had so much success off of it, but now you have to prove you have that extra layer. And there's at least a return. Bringing it back to a 4v4.
Houdini unable to disappear anymore, but they have been able to take down one on the other side. The firefights continue. Echo looking to try and re-aggress back into that corner. Instead, though, it's Izzy to find one, leaving Loiter alone. Normally very good in these clutch scenarios, but does he expect the flank? And now being revealed,
nice tag from Echo.
It's only going to make it that little bit tougher. If
I think Fabian's just got this, hasn't he?
Go back, but he just has to walk into the crosshairs. An Eternal Fire.
They are hyped, man.
Cleanup here.
They are so fucking loud.
Actually pressure towards backside. Fortunately, even with the reveal here, should feel like a freebie. This would be a man down earlier on. Izzy's just able to counterbalance this so well.
I want to see as well, though, is like something that I find really
EMEA is so Cypher build. Yeah, they are.
Like to play against some of the top teams is the way that
I think Cypher's pretty good on this map.
So it's probably why they're quite good at dealing with it. But
the Killjoy gives you, I think, better information than the Cypher does. But I think the Cypher's pretty good because it gives you some info, some anchoring. The Killjoy is almost purely info. Also gives you a good ult to work with, but the Cypher ult can run around as well.
It worked out.
Just a bit more situation.
Okay, they dealt with it.
Yeah.
They dealt with it.
Why
So
do
what
teams
we
play
say?
the Phoenix instead of the KO?
To come into
It's
this matchup in particular with
more
with the
aggressive,
history we have,
big
this
ultimate. I mean, the
should be one
KO
for me
ult is
that
also
BBL
really
just,
big,
like
but
I said, total reset.
oh my god.
sense it. I sense
The Phoenix lets you scale a bit more aggressively yourself in a comfortable
Yes,
way.
it was. Quiet down, guys.
And the cost of the ult as well just means that you can run like a lot of
But
it
it is,
based
I think
around
one
the
of the
ult
other
on the
topics
attack
that
side.
typically with a team like Eternal Fire you talk
Yeah,
about is
orb farming
the
is super
amount of
easy
experience they
compared
have
to
to
the
stage.
KO.
But honestly, with their first
You know what did
showing
happen?
there, with their showing last
Random
week,
thought.
I really don't
They
feel
were
like it's
high.
affected them. Like they
Peterson
were
had his
looking
pop
really good
off
on the
because he
stage.
beat me
I
in the
think they
build
did run
diff
out of
thing on
steam
the
towards the end
Pacific
of the
thing.
series, but
I
all in
tweeted
all,
that
those first
it's
two maps,
okay
they
because he's
looked
ancient, he'll be
incredibly
dead soon.
solid and not a single shake
And
to be seen.
then the next day he texts me and he's just like, I have a 38.3 Celsius fever. And I was like, what have I done? What if I'm back and forth? Like food poisoning from the night before. Evidently, he's doing better now.
He had
But for a
victory
second, I was
clambers or
like,
something.
yeah, but for a brief moment, I was like, oh no, I've actually killed my co-caster.
I like the reposition from Ordaz into
bailed
this
out.
corner.
And it's not like they have a ton
After
of
they just
space
got the
either,
pick there with the
but it's currently
drone.
being filled in by Kraven, who's walking up on mid, and they've got the right read.
Wow,
That
very
side of the
aggressive
map is
reclear. Really
wide
fast,
open.
really aggro reclear, and now they know that it's
Slowly. Now, will allow
rotating
Eternal
over
Fire to
towards
fill
A,
back
so
in
they're
that
just going to
space.
gamble and go
So
A
a question
themselves,
of
try to match
how
the
much
rotate.
control can Kraven hold on to? They're splitting up now into the 3v4.
Rose is thinking
leaving Rose behind to try
somebody's
to
gonna
catch this
push
play out
this?
a door or play that late
Or he's going to
flank.
fake it.
They need to do a damn good job of holding the line then when the retake
I thought
comes
for a
in.
second they were going to fake and go
time.
back this way into Rose, but no, Rose becomes the backstab. He was waiting for this player to push out.
looking to
They
try
didn't.
and
They went this way.
Wrap back in. Only going to be the one trading off.
This is all hero
Rose didn't
plays
find
at this
anyone, so he's
point.
got that long rotation back. Luckily, it means
He's got the
they can
recon.
clear all of
Nice
that
shot.
front and loiter up
Clean
top.
the shot.
He's going to be able to keep
Good.
things in an advantage.
Necky's done a
only for the
lot
moment,
of
though.
value with this
Leaving
Spectre.
two standing versus
Recon
Rose. He's
should
been
be huge
phenomenal
here.
in these clutch
Recon?
situations.
Recon?
The
Recon?
problem, though,
Recon?
he's got
Recon?
to use the
Recon?
dart. Too late.
Recon?
Too late.
Recon?
There's not really, this is a 1v2.
Faked out by the tap, but not faked
He
out
was
at
just
all.
so confident that they were in a win. They were doing that fake tap.
Got him in the air. It would have been fantastic a little earlier on. You see, not even considering the dart at the time you would expect.
Why
it, right?
would you not
From the first
be
tap,
looking for a
get them
dart
off
of
that
first
initial
tap?
half diffuse, maybe even isolate a play outside that
Just
smoke.
to,
really bizarre. Rose, somebody who's
assuming that Eternal Fire are giving you too much respect.
Yeah, questions being asked from the coaches.
That is
His
a
coaches are not happy about that.
Total misplay in my eyes.
It is a deserved
You talk
reaction.
about getting in their heads
Yeah.
for BBL.
All right.
That's one that if it wasn't affecting them there,
LaRock
that's gonna
on
be
the
in
neon
back of their
buying down to
minds now for a
950 as
little while.
well.
It's put them down to a low buy.
More deserved
We're
than
coming in
anything
with
Pipson
a
did.
judge.
He was
Plenty of
he was
reasons to
fucking
freak out.
quivering.
Pistols, oh my goodness, and well, there was an
Well, there goes
opportunity
your
for the
judge.
judge there, but it has fires right back, same weaponry, different result. and now
Surely
it goes
we are
there
not
for the
peeking double
Ravens
doors
right that
with
gets
a
Rose
shock
will win,
dart in our
Rose ran out
hands,
of cover with a
assuming
shock
that nobody
was
is
just
going to
trying
swing
kill
to
the guy in the
help
corner, ran out with his
Ordaz.
bow and arrow, swapped his gun, still gets
He
the
just
kill.
wanted to
Way
get
more
the
kills
dart
than
out
this
that he
time.
didn't send in the previous round.
Yeah.
Lessons being learned.
Yeah.
We love to see
I think I've
that.
had it watching this
Either
map,
that or
man.
he is on a 15
I need
second
a like 2-day cooldown across all regions.
And the last shot
I
by
mean, this
Ordaz,
is
a triple
some
for
bad
the judge,
Valorant.
and even an upgrade for him as well.
How's he survived
The last
whole
two
round,
rounds
by
have
the
been
way?
rough from
He was the guy
BBL.
in the corner,
Contract.
close, like-
Still on the same
This is a patch guarantee for BBL.
You got PRX versus
it was,
Nongshim,
yeah.
no? Oh, no, wait, that was before Nongshim versus...
It's DRX non
KRX.
KRX, you know. And then DFM 2-1.
Capitalize on that sort of pressure, which was a recurring theme.
Could
last
be
week.
very good game. If
Necky is
if
vibing.
if DFM recovers at all, it could be two very good games.
Oh, well, we've got a musical bunch, it's safe to say.
But a
in
timeout.
I'm
EMEA.
tempted to
right
send a
away,
punt on
at
KRX.
4-0 down.
For what?
BBL. I mean, you
Just
cannot
predictions.
even scratch your head
Them
at
versus
why
Nongshim.
they're calling a timeout.
Oh,
There's
that's
been a lot
crazy
of
from you.
little
That's
mistakes
actually
there
crazy
early
from
on.
you.
And I think it's very
The
important
thing is,
now to
literally,
steady that ship before it gets
I think
way out of
everyone has
control.
predicted
For
the
Eternal Fire,
exact
they've
same
gotta be
teams
with the start.
Yeah, because the games are terrible in Pacific this week. But that, you know, and then this will be the bad week, and then you just move on and have really good Valorant for the rest of the stage. You just accept one shit week.
But if KRX actually does,
they're not gonna do it, Seth.
This game, you have to back it up. You have to be.
I'm tired. How are you? Thank you for the 61 months of Prime. Thank you very much.
Green look like a fucking nut on the
I don't think they
neon.
were tested. I
I don't
they were
know,
really lazy
bro.
in the series last week where almost a little complacent in terms of the approach.
It's just
Yeah,
my
we're gonna be
preds are
fine
just in
walking
the
into this, and it
dumps.
was
So I'm like,
oh,
well,
crap,
that's the
actually,
one game where I
we're
could see
losing.
some leeway.
I mean,
so if
the
I
fracture
sent it and I got it right.
Because Nongshim banned fracture, didn't they? That actually helps
in
KRX.
terms of kills and numbers.
Well, they might because Nongshim did play it versus Paper.
Oh, they did. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong team. Who am I thinking of? The banned
It was all
fracture.
about obviously fragging.
Can't remember.
A lot of other ones.
Oh, Loiter. What a BBL up to today.
Shouldn't have been loitering. Anyway,
way more defenders there than was expected. Now you've seen the
I
majority of
hate
their
myself.
force
I want to
on
die.
B long, pushed up. The response naturally cover this ground
Boy, oh
towards
boy.
A, close
It
in
wasn't
that
great.
distance. That means
Yeah, it
pressure's
wasn't
on
great.
Becky.
That's the thing. He's got
That's
his
the kind of
Nightfall
joke
ready
that
to
Paper
go.
Finn would make, and then he would just stare at me
Puts him in position that
across
he can
the
at least
desk,
delay this take, or just
waiting
set
for
them up
me
for a
to
wonderful
see.
retake. It might be a little bit too late.
Has there been a fracture in EMEA yet? Not that I
A
remember.
little early here when bodies aren't in position, but still catches one.
Or anything more would
Beautiful
have to be a
stuff.
miracle, but
Okay.
it's now going to look towards.
They get some value
that
out the
run it back.
saturate as well.
First player in. Yeah, spike yet to be planted. Naturally, this run it back is going to get nothing. They're just hiding. They're waiting.
They're going to have to plan for
Eternal
backside.
Fire
It's
aren't
horrible
feeling the pressure. They got
positioning
them
from
boxed in.
BBL.
Go gets one for free. And now, yeah, they'll bail out, but
just
what are you going to
awful
do
position.
over there? You can't plant the spike
If they
there.
win from here.
Fighting back out leaves Rose low, and now down in the ground in the dirt.
Fabian with a nice little XE curve
God,
ball.
they are
up.
dominating them.
Timeout,
They are
and
dominating them.
Looking better afterwards. Eternal Fire, 5-0.
I knew I shouldn't have
offense.
played against a team that cares more
Well,
about
this
the
isn't
game.
the vibe I was expecting starting it out. Sure, I think Eternal Fire can trade blows with BBL. They can step into this ring without fear, but dominance?
Do you know what it
Yeah,
is?
we do need to get
Right.
LaRocca
BBL,
free
they
on.
don't care about being good to win. They care about being good to trash talk.
We need to get LaRocca off the knee.
I thought Fabian was going to get up.
Oh, wait, no,
wait. Oh, no, I
I know
forgot.
this one. I know this
forgot.
one. It's been a quiet start for LaRocca as well, so we're waiting to see that.
Okay, Eternal Fire faking with their Astra Stars as if they're going aggressive A main. Instead, walking an op,
You got your Cypher up.
Cypher op into mid.
He's not gonna go
They're
through.
giving
Sure,
A.
the stun will stop
Oh
it.
my God.
Oh,
But the
Jesus
ult
Christ.
still
They're
goes
playing so
forward.
quickly. That's
Fabian
really
and
nice
Izzy,
from
they
Eternal
found
Fire,
two.
I think.
It's Rose trying to carry this mantle forward for the squad.
That flood back in there was
Dude,
lovely.
they are
Neon
bad
jumping
to
into
worse.
backside.
Loida, you talked about it,
Phoenix
Mike.
Molly on the A
Relying
side.
him in the mid-round
That's
where he
really
will
nice.
not pull anybody back into this fight. Rose needs an ace, or it's going to be a
Making me feel better
6-0
about
start for the
Fnatic.
squad that you would think should be
This
easy
is sort of how they
pickings.
started
Historically
versus
have been. Nice shot by
Liquid.
Rose. He's starting to believe.
Santiago, though. Right? Were they getting bodied for like, wasn't it like 6-0, 7-0, and then they ran it back?
Timing was a little bit close.
I don't know.
Not saying that it doesn't feel the same, but
Against Liquid.
I think it is also just.
yeah,
you
because
look at
Wayne
teams, and
didn't
Eternal
Wayne
Fire
like
will come
fucking
into
knife
this game
somebody
like,
through double
this
doors?
is a nemesis. This is a team that we
Against
want to
BBL.
see more than anyone else.
I don't think
Yeah.
they played
When
against
we
them.
come out week one, we probably surprised
Am I
a few
stupid?
people in terms of.
I was TL Mates, I'm sorry. It was, yeah, sorry. It was Rinse and
Oh,
Mates.
right, mates.
But here,
My bad,
it's
my
like,
bad.
what-
All the
what have we
EMEA
got to
teams,
lose?
they're all,
Let's-
they're just the
let's
same
keep
shade of
pushing
bleh.
this.
I don't know. I think that would annoy
one
me more.
brush stroke of
I just
boring.
look across the stage and bro's just emoting on me from his
If
chair.
there was any EMEA team that wasn't boring, it was
6-0
BBL.
start.
But
Seventh
they're
round
currently
for
getting
BBL sees pistols
destroyed.
in play. And I mean, in terms of the beginnings we were hoping for, it's certainly not it, but you expect BBL to have at least the fact that they're falling flat on their face like this, that's what's most shocking. If everything was coming down to clutches, and
Achilles is like MAGA, but for Pacific.
are definitely up there. But as you said, Mike, structure has been how BBL have found their way here.
The problem
and
is,
off the back of a very strong Yoru.
he's not MAGA because MAGA is like a backwards looking,
Missing right now. Odes has just tanked the slow.
Oh!
And he
a
almost
backwards
got away
looking
with
nostalgia
one. The weapon
about
retrieved to
how
Judge,
America
but
used to be
Johnson
great, but it
uses
isn't
all there. That's
anymore.
a big pick.
He's reveling in the current greatness of Pacific.
We catch him,
Oh,
caught out
God.
here. Lloyd's able to shut him down. Just
All the
Fabian and
rounds.
Izzy left now, op in hand for Izzy.
5 years from now, he'll be on the
Severely
Mappa
aggressive,
train.
But I didn't expect to see it in this game. They've
Mappa?
also had so many
That doesn't
ultimates
work.
available for them in this one, but it not really.
It would
looking
still
like
be
it's gonna
MAGA,
Make, a
make
difference.
Asia great
Hunter's
again.
Fury sat there. Overdrive if needed from Larocque. But
Mapka?
you're kind of looking at Izzy now, like, and unless someone gives him an angle, this is going to be so difficult.
Please don't give him
just
an
trying
angle.
to defend versus the taps. A chance for Larocque to just basically run in.
It's a great... Oh my god, I was going to say it's a great response. No way, no way, no way, no way. Surely it has to be BBL's first. It has to be BBL's first. Oh no. Oh, no, there's no time, there's no time, there's no time. Oh my god, they get one on the board. But they still get to keep an up.
It is a round for BBL.
That's
I mean, you
crazy.
can at least give them the
Holy
caveat
shit.
that for the weaker weapons, sure, it can spiral in the post plant and so on like
Okay.
that. But
The stun, the aggression through double doors, they get a bit of value out of it. Eternal Fire almost turned around.
Where is he? Any call out?
You can't be on your feet after kneeling. I mean, they won an eco.
You stand up and still seated, yeah. You think Izzy's going to look at just stand up and go, oh yeah, he got
He's
me.
just
Like,
making
he
sure his
just
body
almost
is still
decimated
functioning
the
after
whole
that round.
roster.
They peaked with the op 2 rounds ago from double
Well,
doors. Now they're doing it again.
Yes.
I don't really like going to the same place with the op.
On the extremities
They're gonna
while
maybe
these
drone
sort
it?
of
They
faster plays
considered
are
it.
coming through, but at the moment...
Never mind.
Whoa,
Never mind.
that's a hell of a shot though. They did jump peek it.
Great catch from Izzy.
The last one was Echo doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice ult. Oh, that's a nice ult. That is a nice ult. That's a really nice ult. What?
Wow! Okay!
Where is the second player? What is Rose doing? Why is he not following his Neon to take B-Link?
What is this team made of?
Everything landing.
That's
Fire
insane.
here. Getting the spam in, but Izzy does
That
so
is the
well.
first round that BBL should have won.
My ult doesn't work like that.
But also, I say should have won. Why is Larocque in this area alone? Where is Rose? Is that because the spike got dropped back here?
You've activated my trap card. This is ridiculous, though. And again, we talk about confidence for the Eternal Fire squad coming in with a dominant start. Oh!
They left the spike in their own spawn area, so they couldn't do a B-split properly. So then they left Larocque alone. He gets hit with an unbelievable no-scope from Izzy. Oh,
Was what they
Jesus
lost the round
Christ.
afterwards. Finally
This
get
is
back
Turkish
on the low
Valorant?
buy,
Yeah.
and right back to losing ways, which is just going to hurt that loss bonus and put BBL in a spot where, again, it's a mixed
Izzy
bag
wasn't
buy.
even the problem
This is where
up
they've
until
looked
these
best,
last
I
2
suppose.
rounds.
I think that the scariest thing for me is this is BBL's map choice.
Yeah.
The next map is the one that, well, was winning with stand-ins versus like Liquid, so...
And the struggle versus Pacific on.
Yeah. If anything, maybe the series is starting to flip, but it's a long, long way to go. Okay.
Thank God he's out of there.
An attempt made. Kreven.
Okay, these-
Drop another
Take down the ult,
50.
Hunter's Fury with an opportunity, but the spike's been dropped on the desk.
I was going to say these A execs have been looking the best for BBL.
Already looking to
Eternal
retake
Fire doing a
space
good
there.
job of flooding back in off a Phoenix Flash, but
One man
my
standing.
god.
Guess who it is?
I mean, they're still very aggressive.
Two out of that situation.
They're pushing
Hey, not
4
bad,
players
but
in front of the
that was
Astra wall
hilarious from
at the
Fabian.
same
The
time.
wall goes down. He just
Very
looks at the
confident,
floor.
very
Rose
much on the same
body
page.
when he looks up. It's like a magic
Rose
trick.
needs to start trying to outplay them with his IGLing, otherwise they're
Another
cooked.
timeout,
Like,
round
Rose's
10.
calling here is
We got to the
extremely
second half,
one-dimensional.
And BBL, the squad who were favorites, the squad who went to a Masters, the squad who
And
by the way,
there's so many
always
mistakes,
defeat these
too.
guys
I mean,
have come
leaving
to
the
second
spike
time.
behind in the previous round was
obviously
terrible.
in terms of life cycle here, it's problem solving on the fly.
This is your best
Something
team?
BBL haven't really been tested on, right? Series by series.
I mean, this is your best team in
Few of the
EMEA, in
Santiago,
theory.
but
Not
like
reality,
this.
probably.
This
But this is
an absolute
certainly a top team in
shutout. So in
EMEA,
terms of
losing
coming up with
on...
some sort of solution,
Maybe
these
their
are the ones
best
you're
map
sort of
still in
worried
the
about. It's a
pool.
big situation.
I think the story
They're
can
one
be
of the
told
only
if you
EMEA teams
were
that wins a
watching
lot
BBL
on
before and you
Pearl.
haven't seen
Now,
them
that
at
is
this
mostly
level, you
against
haven't
tier
seen
2
them at this
teams,
stage.
but Ulf
You just have
was...
to know that Rose
Eternal
currently
Fire
has 11
was a tier
kills
2
and
team.
Lover's Rock has 1.
So I don't think that's
And I
unfair
that
to
kind
say.
of- I don't think I've ever seen
Maybe
that
we
happen
would
before.
caveat it if they were playing against like a Vitality or something. Oh, well, they haven't won against teams of this caliber necessarily.
That was the
Bro is
meme,
drawing on the
essentially,
page
was like,
that they
this guy's
can't see.
only calling and everyone else
That's how you
kills
know he's a
everyone.
visual
He
learner.
kind of just watches like
Chloe, not Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits.
He's at your
The
gut
transfer
beat,
window,
like
Echo is
six.
only 6 points on VFL.
But
Echo
this
might
is
be
a
the
different
pickup.
face altogether, and not
For
a,
sure.
not a good looking one.
I mean, the vibes have got to be awful. right now.
Well, you say we've seen the replays in the
Are we
coaching
giving
booth.
Fnatic more credit than Vitality now?
I think they can hear him from the stage even with the noise cancelling.
The stand up and point now with 1 round win does feel a little bit more silly.
Can we get a replay of that?
Stop, though.
No, of course. They could lose this map 32.
And they'll still be up, yeah.
Well, we'll get him in the next one. I do like that about them, though. I love the
part of the charm for sure.
Laroc's fast enough to be able to get past an op if they do op into mid.
It's not looking good. And on
Eternal
the
Fire fight over A main.
This group,
They've lost art control, so now they're looking to refight over art.
I was like, oh, well, maybe.
Eternal Fire
maybe
right now looking pretty good
to
in
the
terms
top,
of the areas
3
of the map that they
bottom.
control.
be
They have
EMEA
deep
without
information
a
in A
mess.
main.
Of
They have art
It
control.
has to be when we come into week 3, effectively.
And they're now re-exploring mid to make sure that nobody got a deep
Someone
lurk
trying to
against
do
them.
all the math behind the scenes, just like, it's not possible. There's 4 million different things that can happen.
Oh, a minute left on the clock. BBL being cautious in the way.
Good jumpy.
Dive in from Lover's Rock, but he's met by a stun.
Good stun as well.
Dodges it at least, but he won't dodge that shot from Izzy.
Izzy's hitting
Put to
everything.
bed.
He's re-swinging back into them
He
there.
swings in. It's a bit of a messy fight for both,
All
but
right.
he'll get there in the end. And
He
so
gets
will
the kill.
Loida. That space taken towards the B site, and now they can pounce on it. Only one player here. It's Odd as a rifle.
This is a
and
much
he's
nicer round from Rose. If you're going to be able to take art
This is
early at the start of the round with
definitely
Laroc,
pointing towards BBL
putting a
finding
lot
their
of pressure here, trying to pull players towards it, and then going into the B pivot is exactly what I was talking about in the previous map that we watched with Pearl. This is how you B split. You have to put art pressure down first.
Again, Laroc a little bit ahead of the
The
curve.
trade just comes through in time.
It's a tough one to turn things back.
All right, should
honestly,
be
Izzy's
BBLs.
been using that sniper like a shot.
Pretty easily.
Yeah.
3v2, good
Find one
positioning,
for free
spike
here, but
down.
Everybody tucked on the side of BBL.
Rose is about to get his recon back as well, I
They
think.
stay tucked though.
The cam's being destroyed. Kraven might want to go lookabouts now, and if he does, it's going to be the op waiting for him. Shoulder peeking the angle for now. Just spotting that they're not close on the side, ready for the long players, and
Big
there
shot.
it is, a good catch by Kraven that leaves Izzy in
Surely,
what should be an impossible
surely.
situation. With an op and a 1v3 time against him,
He doesn't care about losing the op though. He's got so much money.
and he's just got to get out and save that. Oh!
It's
He's
better
got
to
a
do
run
damage.
in.
No, it's not. Round
That
10?
about sums up the approach to this
Yeah, I
series.
mean, bro.
Bro,
Maybe,
to be
actually.
quite honest with you.
If you get the kill there and then you win the next one, they might be on a bad bye for the final round.
Yeah, I think we've got to upgrade from quite aggressive to
never back
ridiculously
down.
aggressive.
Wasn't Izzy on one of the early teams that played for an international? Yeah. Supermassive Blaze. They went to Masters Berlin 2021.
The best part is he goes on your feet. Now he gets the shorty out, fires one shot, and then goes, "I'll go again." Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh, that's when they're back.
Yeah.
1 and 10 Lovers
Quite
Rock
understandably.
playing nerfed Waylay after his
Man, I
Yoru got
just-
taken away
I
from
can't
him.
help but keep looking after every
Oi,
round.
oi,
Again, it's
oi.
another round previously where they struggle on that first initial step in terms of finding an engagement.
Yeah.
But they fall totally short.
Rare miss.
From Izzy. Oh, okay. Good for the
Loiter
second.
just walks back into it.
Why is he B-hopping up, man?
I mean,
He decided
Izzy
I don't
is
need cover.
re-peaking
How could he have known
everything.
it was
He's
not there?
so
That's true. That's a good
confident.
point, actually. They always say you should
You
always
know
repeat
he's gonna
ops.
go for that.
There's a good chance they missed the second.
At least have your gun out and wait then.
I know.
Izzy double swinging out the smoke.
Look at this brother behind the box.
It is
Oh,
a
he
little,
gets one anyways.
aggressive, but-
Trade?
The
Traders?
flashes are coming. You know it's a Phoenix. Oh, come on,
That was the
man.
Waylay
Is he not
nerf.
being
Lovers
hit?
Rock had to back off in order to hit him with the
Oh,
saturate.
you melon.
Actual Waylay nerf moment again.
For the man who was dead to rights, and now Kraven. He's got the whole squad to take
What happened to
down
the team that beat
BBL,
Eternal Fire in Tier 2?
falling
Yeah, great
way
question.
behind.
Great question.
And this is their map pick.
Dude,
and
I'm
you
running
said
out of
it already,
songs.
but
I'm
as
actually
the
running out of
rounds go
songs.
on, it's becoming increasingly hard to believe. Can we check with our
The
graphics
remix
department?
and
Is
sing.
it? Are we sure?
Yeah, I can't think about the same thing over and over again. Nothing's changing. And the game's not ending fast enough.
Is he get both of his kills there?
Did I say Yoru nerf? I meant Waylay nerf.
It's almost like he's playing
That was a
Yoru
Waylay
and is able
nerf.
to TP over. He was working as a support system as well for Fabian, but Fabian did not
Damn.
need it. And again, you go into this game after
Yeah,
everything
tough.
we saw through
I've got the same
kickoff,
posture
Previn
right now.
ruins
So-
everything
Okay,
around
we
me.
got a double
Cream.
duelist, Laroc and Lovers Rock. One of them has a combined 6 kills. The other double duelist has a combined 25, and it's Izzy and Fabian.
Breaking that camp at the start of every round.
In a series
Maybe,
where pitches
just
like
maybe
this
we
is just-
change
yeah,
it.
This is hard. Team.
Their
This
economy's
is
fucked for the
history.
final
Yeah,
round.
Yeah,
So it was
yeah.
worth Izzy going for that play at the end to do damage
What
to
a wild
Kraven.
ride so far. The first half coming to an end. Eternal Fire ahead.
Lovers Rock has the rifle, Rose has the pistol. Just saying.
But by how much
You let Eternal Fire get confident early, and they're just down to do anything against you on defense. These rounds, they're pushing so deep. They're taking mid-control against you and walking all the way up to here. And they're still ready to go and play a fast retake back into B.
Bro,
he just melts at Jenny.
He got
C-mollied.
It was only halfway when he started moving. LeBrock is
They
going
are
to be able
getting
to survive on 1 kill alone, and now
because that's not the #1 seed in this fucking region.
He's not even got 4 kills in the series.
Yep.
Fabian is pulling off a madness.
I think I didn't.
They were undefeated in EMEA, by the way, until this match.
That's the only.
Yeah, until the gate crash just no longer existed, I guess.
Look at that.
They haven't even been. I mean,
wouldn't you 10-2?
Gate crash wouldn't have even fixed what they were doing on this attack side.
Ridiculous performance from Eternal Fire.
Man,
and it's the seas, it's Rose caught in the hot hands. That's what leads to this pure chaos on the server.
They got
and
no
you can
value
see
out of the
Eternal
Waylay,
Fire,
though. Absolutely
they are using
no
this
value out of the Waylay.
energy to their advantage. They're getting in BBL's face. All that's left to do.
Get Lover's Rock off the Neon. Get Lover's Rock off the Waylay. I don't give a fuck what you play. Play Jet KO for all I care.
Needs the TP, needs the flash. Just play Yoru. Why don't these teams who are having struggles in identity just play the nerf shit?
It's better than playing nerfed Waylay.
Yeah, it's better than playing something that you're clearly not comfortable on. Like,
yeah.
And I get it. They're not utilizing anything that Yoru would anyways on attack, but at least like it'd be par for course.
Yeah, they also had some absolute stinker mistakes early on.
Yeah.
And I think Rose's IGLing was pretty poor up until
to say to you, Aga.
don't know, round 7 or something. Shayo has something to say to you. He can say it to my face. I'm literally in a Discord call with him right now. What is this? What is this?
Yeah, 7-1 is about to get down. Deathsphere's in the chat right now. Same score, same time, Pearl right now. Oh man, look at this now. A main fake with a drone 1 time. Now we have 4 people going. Art, this shit is a boring fart. Droning my Sova who's got no gun today.
This shit is a boring fart. He was really pulling that one out.
Looks like we might
on
have
every angle.
Shift here, Hypog.
I'm watching EMEA.
Unexpectedly dominant, and not even that. I don't
He
it's
said,
the team that's
hey,
unexpected. For
Rose,
Eternal Fire,
want to hit a Hunter's Fury? I said no, just JK. I won't have a really good spray. Fabian entries, his team is skills around him. He's seen flashing, doesn't matter. Shorty in the smoke. 2K from a plastic wall. How the fuck did that happen, man? Where the hell is bro? I don't even know, man. What the fuck we watching? 8-1.
Also,
that's really good. That's actually really good. He's killing me with that. You can tell it's all off the dome as well because he's just fucking talking nonsense. I like that they're going through art. Boring fart line though. That was bars. That was bars.
Fabian's been unreal. Like even when they were playing with stand-ins, this guy was like putting up crazy numbers. Now they got a full.
I just watched your video of the New York improv. It's phenomenal.
He's not having a dwelling on that Yuto, isn't he? Yep.
That one dart he didn't use.
What's it called? What's it called? American Girl or something?
Oh, American Boy.
American Boy. American Boy. I can't remember what that shit's called. It's so good. It's so good.
The pistol will be there for BBL.
The Big Bad Wolf. Thank you for the 39 months. Thank you very much. What is the one? What is the one that I'm thinking of? Like Alicia Keys, New York.
Indeed.
A concrete jungle where
yeah, that one. I got mixed up. I thought that was the song.
No, you're chilling.
That's the next one for you.
Pull out that sniper. He can still go
Spike down
in a similar vein.
1 enemy remaining.
Empire State of Mind. That's what that one's
He's
called.
gonna have a way better
It's a Jay-Z song. I don't fucking know. I don't know these things.
Lapping it up as well.
I don't even. I didn't even watch what happened in the pistol. I literally didn't watch what happened in the pistol. Okay, we got to zone back in.
But not much bite when it comes to the real
I feel like
rounds, the
Eternal Fire at
rifles
some
in play.
point win a
This,
devastating
I think it goes
eco
without
round,
saying, but Mike, after the game we've just seen,
and it just
I
it
will
kills
say
them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
He went back in. He
Oh
went back in.
god! No!
by a classic.
And that's the judge
Echo
dropped.
At least trades out.
Izzy would love that shit.
Yeah, it pulled him back in and he gets spammed.
I think he's trying to slide.
It's a nice combo.
Started, but he's spammed on that.
Haven't seen any other teams prioritize that combo.
Well, that's a start.
I like it.
At least, and it's a nice usage of utility when you don't have the rifles to really take the fights. Granted, it was a classic wall bang, but
Paper Rex.
It's nice to set yourselves up for.
I'm sure they did it occasionally.
Molly Aorb every time for control.
A one timing style round to have any chance here. Now that they come to basically open combat with much better armed opponents.
Kraven in his element.
Nice.
Give him his setup.
Not sure about that one.
Okay.
I'm
that
getting worried.
is already way more damage, but
he's still alive.
Shock dart out. That one did land, and well, Rose has got the job done.
Rose deciding, okay, I'll do it myself. Lovers Rock's about to pie. Don't worry, I'll do it myself.
And it's a 2v1 in the end where he gets a rifle.
A lot of other people are like very animated around him, but I feel like when you're getting shit on, you're the IGL, like you feel it the most.
In the first buy, which is a terrifying.
He's been pretty tilted in some of these player cams. I'm like, not as...
he does seem it. Like he seems a bit like down, I guess, like quiet.
Yeah.
First rifle round as well.
Like everyone else is memeing about the Abrams lane and oh, I fed my lane, guys. And one guy's just silent in the side lane trying to carry.
The other seems
I need to play my Dead Rock, man. I'm just gonna be no life in it when I'm in America, I think.
Are you gonna play it on your laptop?
No, it won't run on my laptop. I'm gonna be playing it at the Riot offices.
I don't think they heard too much of that.
I haven't been playing it recently just because I've been absorbed into
side over there.
WoW
So they're
Midnight.
still just sat back waiting, hoping to catch aggression, but wrong place, wrong time.
But I do need to
It's
get back
curious
in
that
there and
BBL
play.
don't keep deep control here. What do you think about it? Like, look at this
Yeah,
position.
Mimi's gonna be doing the same thing.
There's 4 players early to take a main. And now
She was gonna play till her flight today.
Yeah, the paranoia of having effectively somebody anchoring with a ghost.
That's kind of crazy, but also I'm considering doing the same.
Was a B1
here. Look at where that's
Okay, so I'm recording the
Oh my
podcast
God.
tonight until probably about 1 a.m. And then my train is at 7:30 a.m.
That's decent, but I don't think
Is
it's
that
You may
even
as well
worth
just play till
sleeping?
7.
Like, you might as well just
It's
play
not.
later.
Yeah.
And
Sleep on the plane.
Yeah, you can sleep when you're dead. That's what I'm saying.
Lock in. Sleep when you're dead. Lock in. He's shooting the
Hope you're ready
ball.
for the. Hope you're ready for the wild security lines on your way back to
catch
the
that there
UK.
where Echo gets the kill on Lover's Rock and he fired
I mean, there'll be crazy security lines on the way in as well.
Just double check, yeah, he might be
Get
pretty
there
much
6
prone,
hours
so just
early on
don't-
your way
yeah,
out.
Better safe than sorry. Nice shot. But still so much more work to be done for Lloyd.
Yeah, actually, I don't even know if 6 hours is
for
enough
me to
these
believe.
days.
And Eternal Fire immediately, mostly back off.
I've never
Echo
been there
stepped
when
into
it's
the site
like,
now. He's feeling confident.
you know,
And he should be.
non-functional.
3K for Echo. An 11th
Ours
round
on the
for
way
Eternal
back from
Fire.
Santiago was
And,
so
well,
ass,
we don't
man.
see it, but
It
he
was,
is
Yeah.
spamming
it was
all
terrible.
Some people got.
bullets
I was
into this
reading
fight.
the WhatsApp group messages of people like in the wrong country after Santiago, and like didn't get home until 3 days later.
Yeah, well then like Mitch got stuck in Florida.
Just to fizzle out.
But again, for
Because
Valve,
like, I missed his connecting flight or something like that because of all the delays.
Fairly easy
I mean, another one here is
So then he had to go to a different airport to be able to get another flight to Los Angeles because there was nothing else for like 2 days.
Wasn't Nicole in Scotland instead of Berlin?
Bucky in hand for him.
No, she was stuck
Rifles elsewhere.
in Madrid.
Only the north theft available here.
Oh right, yeah, much closer. Take the train. to Madrid.
Does Rose? I mean, there's no way.
I mean, he had a Bucky, didn't he? I don't know what he was up to, but
No, but that's a Sova. He plays a lot of Sova, right? You know your shots landed in someone in the cage. It didn't go past. It popped early.
Oh, I see what
you
you
hit
mean.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy's a tier 1 pro, man.
One of, if not the best player in
It
there.
was fantastic.
Oh, Kraven!
Althea had a pretty good day.
And now he's calling for so
But
much
even then, like,
backup
there
in
was
Eternal
promise
Fire
in
have
that
a
game from
free
Eternal Fire,
swim
especially the
through to
first two
B
maps.
because
They're not gonna
Kraven's pissed
swing.
his pants and the rest of BBL have to come and mop
But
it
when it
up.
comes to this match, it still didn't make me confident enough that I'd say like, oh, they've got a good shot at taking it against BBL.
A
It felt like
completely empty B site. What do
And
you
now
do?
you cut and you go A.
their opponents
Yeah,
in the
cut
back
noise
end
go
last
A.
week,
Or
but
fake with Fabian and still go A?
This is
when you got a pick, you just go away.
Making me completely rethink it. Again, if this was their map, I'd still be like, well,
they've just run their
They
pockets.
actually
They've got
had
the whole
BBL
of the
came
map
in
against them.
confident in this matchup,
Brain
confident in
busted.
this map, and
How did you not notice that one?
Free kill.
Confidence to exist. Nice
Hold
stuff
up.
from Kraven to find one, but they're still behind. They need a big
Hello, just
play.
spam it.
Free kill?
Gonna try to
Literally
beat that
free kill?
playmaker.
Oh no, he's on the
found
box.
himself a double, and
Oh
now
wow!
they're
I
right
mean,
back in the game.
both teams' Cypher ults were actually huge there.
Big win to post here, especially with 3 people staying alive.
Is
Able
it
to
possible
stabilize
an
potentially
11-4 comeback after we
here.
just saw an 11-3 comeback?
Money on the other side, and there's a very,
Against
very
EF,
small
I would
margin.
say no, because that 11-3 comeback
Already being on
had like
11 rounds.
16 whiffs. Genuinely 16 whiffs from
One away from
the
the
side of
divide.
Giants.
Okay. Oh fucking hell!
Dude, he did just join a fucking metalcore band at this point. Stop it.
Good lord.
Massive. Like, I think he was on 3 kills in that first half. The second they've been walking into that A side,
Tech pause?
he has been performing incredibly well.
Holy.
And I want to see if that can continue, but I don't want to put parity.
It'd actually be icing on the cake.
No, it's got
the same maps. It just feels like it's
I don't
already
see
too
timeout
far
on the
gone.
back.
Like, I'm looking at
No, there
I
is
see
a
a timer,
timeout.
though.
There is a
Is there
timeout.
gonna be
It is a timeout, I'll get back.
It's an eternal
Fabi
fire
pops up
timeout.
and gets a couple of kills.
Yeah,
Maybe.
They're just unwrapping the Kit Kat. Hold up.
See why not.
It's very
There we
early
go.
to run a timeout.
I
I
certainly
mean,
agree,
I don't understand
especially
why
with-
you would run a timeout
I
after
guess
that
in
round as
terms
well.
of
That was such a
BBL's
specific
ability to even
round.
slow
They
down
gave you the entire
the
map,
fight.
and
So in some of these
you had a
rounds,
cypher.
Whoa, he's got a
to
strat
put
out.
away.
dictated to
He's got a specific strat out on the paper.
It's interesting that the timeouts even.
I can't
go
tell
through.
what
I
that
feel
was.
like most coaches will give that little bit more.
I think they
slack
have
to the
specific
team
ults
to
up online.
try to
Maybe
pull
he's calling for
themselves back in
those.
with this kind of a lead, and
It was a picture of Haven.
yeah, exactly. But getting it out early.
That is not a
early, the
picture of
next one's gonna
Haven.
be kept, and then
I'm
we have, like,
fucking
11
joking.
last
It would just be
match
very
points.
funny
The
if
gap's
he
about to
had the
close.
wrong map in
But
front of
really,
him.
I'm not feeling worried from what we've seen so
He's
far.
like, guys, I
Like,
want you to hit C.
Even in the previous round, BBL played it well on backside. They were patient. They had Loy to come through.
Wanna
the
run a
smoke at the right
3-2
time.
garage
Well, you
split?
star for the stun, and he ends up finding 2 and then finishing it with a 3rd. That's fair, but is that going to happen every round from what we've seen so far? Absolutely not. And the idea that Eternal Fire would bounce right back is in the forefront of my mind. This round, they come in as favorites.
The
It's gonna be
money
BBL
is
to have
not
to prove
good.
Otherwise, even with those weaknesses. Hell, they did it with Classics.
Very bad money here.
They've done it with everything so far. I'm looking at
Oof,
Izzy
he's
with
gone
the
beyond
judge
pie.
as well. That's
Other
enough
Rock
to
is getting
strike
into
big.
cake
Early
territory.
presence. Actually on both sides of the map. Cam is going to give Echo's position away, so it's not like he's going to manage to sneak through like he has before, but Izzy's got a lot of ground.
I like this on a Nico round. I really like this pathing, where you go double doors through to try to pinch a player over towards Art.
That's
Don't
a lot
necessarily,
of...
yeah, don't know how much damage done there, but I feel like they almost really good at it.
Surely
All the
Loiter
way back
is
to
aware of
it.
that.
Oh, the jump up. Oh,
I think
we
if
were almost
Fabian
cursed
hadn't
by it
jumped,
last time. This time he's
Loiter
been
was
caught.
lazy.
That's unlucky. The solid find by Loiter at least.
Yeah, he probably would have been
There's
third.
still the low HP rows.
Very lazy.
And it just feels like the amount of space that Eternal Fire are able to get, but also, at least in a couple of moments in this round, it felt like it wasn't known and had to be found.
Look at the push-up. BBL have taken full control of B long, and the spike is just walking.
This is
right
Flank has now
strange.
become a non-flank.
It's
Like,
so weird, man.
rotated
They
through the
know
bomb
that they've
spawn,
given the
they're now
whole of
rotating
mid,
through the
like the
attacker spawn,
entirety
all
of
to try
mid.
to deal
They know
with
that they've
this
given it all.
A play where
But they're
Echo
so
is, and now the
convinced.
spike
Until the
goes
spike
down,
got
they have to kill
planted,
Echo.
they were convinced this was going A.
Why is what? He fired his gun.
Why aren't they? What is going on? Who paid BBL? What are these rounds?
Through massive misplay.
you know, ironically, who was doing this last split on Abyss every round?
BBL.
Yes.
Well, kind
This is the
of,
only
yeah.
team that plays like this. Like,
But they were but they were walking into both.
oh my god.
So
Dude, they
they
have
lose
like
the round.
Yoru on B fucking cliff while their bomb was being planted on A. Like, 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, but those rounds, it's like they've pressured both sides of the map. The defenders know that there's pressure on both sides. They just can't tell where you're going to commit. This, they didn't even know there was pressure on B. They like actually had no clue that there was any pressure on B.
I'm curious as to what the plan was exactly.
God,
there.
like, bro, fuck.
So after a round like that, you might pop your first time out.
Your
Like,
cosmic
that's what I
divide in
think.
a thrifty attempt.
That was messy.
Get lower by.
Yeah, I mean, they win the round in the end.
Yeah.
It's a mess from
like
both
the whole
sides.
team? Is this a team issue or like is this bad mid-rounding defensively? Like,
well, I think that round you could definitely say is like Yoru problem, right? It's like they want to be trying to get B main information. Well, actually, I'm not even sure.
Oh my god. There's always one guy like just.
Oh wow! Izzy just dunked on him.
All over him.
Oh,
man.
that is nasty.
He actually hit him with a Hezi. I've never seen a Hezi Neon like that. That's crazy.
Oh,
Izzy is going crazy, man. The number of times he's able to slip into just weird positions that just totally unexpected here. Absolutely runs away with this one.
Did they buff Neon with a dimensional drift? Can he just turn invisible in the middle of rounds?
I think
there.
I think it's really strange that they're missing information in their previous round when they have a Cypher on the team. It's so odd.
Look at what he's able to do on the back of Fabian popping the ult, right? In terms of talking about this composition, he takes all the space
information like
they're
someone shooting near A main and then giving them a peek onto you.
An oversight from BBL.
Rose is in the molly again. The C's and the molly weren't even in the same place, but he dodged the C's and walked into an Astra stun and died to the molly anyway.
And a little help from his friend. That is disgusting.
They've got layers.
That was a really cool strat.
They're destroying them. They're destroying them. This is a round winner. That's a round winner.
Oh, that cage is sick.
It's not a round winner. Oh, they are destroying them.
Only one left.
This is
nice shots, but it's over. It's over.
There's no way. Like, even just look at his position. The spike down. They're going to be guarding every position. Of course, Fabian's pushing. Of course, he's going to push it. Why wouldn't he? 21.
Oh my god. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting.
Well, let me tell you, BBL on their feet, packing up their gear pretty soon if this keeps up. Unreal showing from Eternal Fire. They have come in with dominance on map 1. BBL's choice. Looking to set history straight on the big stage. Let's send this down to the sideline interview where Nat is standing by with Audas.
Can I
don't even know.
Can I get you to guess what LaRock's kill per round is on Neon? It's his most played agent in the last 90 days.
It feels like it just didn't really stop from there. What did you guys have for
most kills per round?
No, not most kills per round. His like average kills per round. What's his KPI?
Kills per round.
Yeah, I mean, we train all maps, all 3 maps. I think we're gonna win this time.
So you think, like, with this veto, you were ready for... This was the perfect veto for you starting off with
46.
Yeah,
okay, it's a bit higher than that. But honestly, you're not too far off.
Yeah, 2-0.
It's
0.67?
Yeah, it's pretty close. It's 0.64. It's like a bad support player's KPI. And he's a star player on the most broken.
I wanted to say 1.2 if it's Neon, like...
Literally, but like, his Jet KPR is 1.05 in that same time period, which is like utterly legendary level performances. And then he's got good KPRs on his other characters, but just the Neon is astonishingly bad every time they try to run it.
What was Lover's Rocks?
Well, I mean, what, on Neon or just like anything that isn't Yoru?
No, just his waylay that game.
Oh, that
Did
game?
he end with 3 kills?
I mean, that game...
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that quick.
I'll go check.
That game, he's got a 0.26 rating.
Do you think
3 and
he has
18.
a higher stands per round?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
He's got a 0.16 KPR in that game. But he's played... Yeah. Very, very bad performances from the 2 players who need to be going nuts. Do you think he has a higher stands per round? Oh, definitely. He's standing up like once per round. I guess he's got like a 0.8 standing up per round. He's going to be standing up when they lose fairly often.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh god, we still have this song on EMEA.
I'm talking about that.
You don't like this song?
It's not even the song. I think that yelling compilation.
When I'm in the graveyard, I dance. And then there's another lyric which is when I'm in the boneyard, I dance. I'm like, what does that mean?
I'll take you to
this
the boneyard.
Right there.
This is in the song Spooky Scary Skeletons.
Josh, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm horrendously in love with you.
The screaming compilations are definitely tiring, I would say.
They're bad for advertisers, no? Because like if they start, let's say I'll give you 2 examples. If I'm watching on the TV and they start, I'm muting that TV, like or like I'm walking away.
And then the commercials.
And now suddenly the ads are muted.
So
right?
True.
And if I'm watching on Twitch, I'm clicking off the fucking tab once the 4th scream hits, and now the Red Bull ad's gone. Kraken, I don't know if you're a mouse or a water creature. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't get to watch the ads.
Uh-huh.
And then they try to soothe me with this, but I don't know, man.
Okay, my chat's taking the piss out of LaRock when Lovers Rock played even worse. But I mean, it's valid for both of them.
You can't take the piss out of LaRock.
Why not? Of course you can.
Because Lovers Rock has been impeding on his territory ever since this Yoru got nerfed.
I don't give a fuck. His Neon's been horrible forever. Even when they were playing Neon Yoru. The Neon was horrible.
Why don't they just run Jet on LaRock permanently? And I don't know.
And then what does Lovers Rock do? Twiddle his thumbs?
Just play Yoru. Just play bad Yoru.
Maybe.
Play half of Yoru. Fuck it.
Maybe. LaRock definitely has more of a visible ego, for sure. Like, I can understand why.
I don't know why Yoru players don't want to play Chamber. Like, isn't Chamber just as good?
Comparatively, it's not that much more difficult to learn Phoenix.
We stress out probably. Our game plan was not good for this match against Phoenix especially. They prepared good and our duelists didn't start well and that's why we lost basically.
A bit of a
didn't prep well.
In the BBL camp
we got owned by the Phoenix, and our duelists suck donkey dick.
But also, I would
yep. I mean, that about sums it up, to be honest with you. Good coaching.
Would have benefited BBL. We're not really there, and
I mean, a solemn coach boost, but not a solemn coach here right now. I'm feeling very happy about
what was the last time? Well, doesn't matter.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not gonna go that route. I'm gonna go a different one. I did say, and I think we were all a little bit.
Minnie's Eternal Fire stonks going crazy.
On the waylay after it, and after seeing the numbers, we shall double down on it was not a good idea.
Andy got you. Thank you for the prime.
I think that Eternal Fire was incredibly quick.
None of the Santiago Neons besides Mother and Gambi justified their selection of the aging.
Came to the same conclusion as in we were
is that
well
valid?
prepared. And I think the numbers speak for
I know that there were a lot of Neons that didn't perform well by the stats.
Actually coming into this year, I was not sure what they would actually go for compositionally wise. They played a lot of Breach in the past, and now him being able to pick up this duelist and play Phoenix has been
I think Miniboo should have been playing the Neon.
I do wonder, we're hearing the BBL coaches themselves say we weren't ready for the Phoenix. I now then question, what was it about this Phoenix that caught them so off guard? Why weren't they able
it makes sense for Jorgamo and Buzz to be playing it,
but
they weren't doing, I mean, Jorg was playing it a lot and not dominating on it, and Buzz wasn't playing it very much.
No. I think that the Fabian was incredibly aggressive.
I think you should still be playing Neon if you have a player
from the defense on
that
I think one thing to notice
has like got to grips with it. Even if it's not amazing,
and it was a very dynamic defense in which they were doing this
Eternal Fire stuff was good.
Stacking areas and getting those opening picks consistently.
Yeah, this push,
but I mean,
Loiter's just
because you don't have like Euro anymore. You're gonna have to take some risks with your game.
Echo hiding in that little cubby.
TP. So I think stacking up a little bit more is a really good way to
But they were stacking up and they were fighting.
Sorry, yeah, we're
I need
distracted
to
right
know
now.
if this was like healthy banter. We're completely ignoring what you're seeing on the screen right now, just because of course we are here on the stage and we can see Echo just throwing some shade. I don't know if it's friendly or not.
Towards BBL?
BBL, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
just heard a lot of laughs.
It sounded like
was
he made a joke and they were all laughing.
Oh,
They loved it.
it's because he was looking across the stage. Sorry, I wanted to start something. Definitely.
wait,
It's never happened before.
This round was egregious. Leaving the spike here and not walking in to support the Neon, but then is he hitting a no-scope?
Get it all wrong.
Oy, oy, oy.
What did I want
Did you
to
catfish today? I didn't
Love
actually.
is all
Let's do it.
Fracture.
Let's do it. Wait, is the next map Fracture?
You're so full.
Oh no, Fracture's map 3?
Listen, they needed to warm map. Split is always a
All right, let's
good
have a look at
and
this.
fun map. Lovers Rock didn't find his setting.
20th century American mathematicians, Austrian
This
philosophers,
probably hints to the fact that he
logicians.
might be playing
Oh
the way they
Christ,
are on
relativity
But seriously,
theorists.
for Eternal Fire, I think it says a lot
Analytical
about them that they're able to make that
philosophers,
style work
Austrian
from the
immigrants to the
defense, and then you
United
also have
States.
The coach on the other side and be like, yep, that was
Deaths
definitely
by starvation.
As we highlighted at the beginning of the day, we love to see the Phoenix here.
Yeah, loving
Oh,
the
God.
Phoenix. I'm loving what is happening over in
Are they
Eternal
selected
Fire.
by
Like,
the map?
genuinely
Set
whatever
theorists.
happened at the end of that map,
Who are the
map
couple of
one
people who
is
worked really
enough for
heavily
them
in
to
set
just
theory? One of them was
carry on
Bertrand
and
Russell,
like,
wasn't
I
it?
don't have questions. There's other teams that I might have that question.
I don't know
for.
enough about
For them, it's not there at
mathematicians
all.
or
Instead, I have to look at the other side of the stage.
what
and
the
what's
fuck
happening
is going on with
BBL
my
and
window.
wonder, where are they going to
Hold
reset?
on.
We're talking about Love is Rock not showing up.
I don't know who the I know there was two mathematicians that did a lot of stuff trying to
Show me this.
use set theory to do some stuff from I don't know, Bertrand
Those
Russell?
were the two-player highlights, wasn't it? LaRock's,
Oh,
and Lovers Rock.
good.
Well, these are going to be Cocoon's
Nope, don't really know him. Considered along with Aristotle and Frigg to be one of the most significant logicians in history.
I think easy as well. He
Oh,
played so
Hilbert.
good
Is
in
Hilbert one of them?
this
At a time where Bertrand
And
Russell,
yeah, as
Whitehead, and
you were
David
saying that
Hilbert
they're
were using
laughing
logic
about
and set theory to
with each
investigate the
other, and I think
foundations of
that is
mathematics.
the case, but
So was he
not
like
a lot
before
of
these guys?
laughter
After
on the
these
side of
guys?
BBL. And
I know
love that
Russell
you're
and I
bringing
know
this
the name
perspective
Hilbert,
onto the desk, because
but I don't
BBL
really
that
know
we've seen
Whitehead
at the
and I
beginning
don't
of
know
the year is
Girdle.
like, oh my god, they're going to overtake
Dunno.
the region. Is
Dunno.
the new guard, the youngster, the this and that.
20th
But what
century
you've been seeing this past
studios
2 weeks,
contract
he's a team
players.
that is
I don't even know what that
struggling to
means.
find himself,
I
themselves.
really think that
Itself?
they're getting in their own head. About
American
Turkish derby
actresses who
completely.
died
I
in
used to coach
2014,
Jack
born
Without
in
Pierre, very good Turkish fan that
1928.
you know and love, and I think
That
that there
is
were
an old
sometimes
woman.
moments in which like that Turkish derby really got
Ambassador,
into his head.
an actor,
I think it means a lot to
politician.
these players.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely that pride
Oh,
on the
man,
line
I
for
have
the
no
sellers.
idea.
Also coming in.
Jet race. Listen, this composition we have seen.
Okay, hold on. This
Guys, I don't even have
BBL are playing Jet Rays. That makes a lot more sense.
Do it for me, please.
I mean,
Josh, would you like an assist on your catfishing?
Yeah, I'm not very, I'm not clued into American history enough to know this one, I think.
How much do you
My
want to
guess
see
would be like,
What, sorry?
How much do you want to see Fracture?
There's a, I'll give you this. There's a drink named after her.
I think LaRock's on his best agent.
There's a drink named after her.
They're pretty good at split.
Non-alcoholic.
Do you know what he's great at? Phoenix. I think that is the next thing for BBL.
Oh, is this
but
the,
let's focus on, as we're saying, this is
that
for the side of
tea?
BBL, a composition
What is that
we've
fucking
seen
tea
so
that's
many
named after
times,
somebody?
especially with the synergy that these
Oh no,
two
that's
duelists
Arnold
have with
Palmer.
each other.
It's not going to be
Let's
Arnold
hope that
Palmer.
it is enough. And for
I
the
don't
side
know
of
what this
Eternal
is.
Fire,
I don't
now is
know.
that
Not
the momentum is
Arnold
on their side. And
Her
we're
last
saying
name
it
is
like
a
they're
place of
giggling, they're
worship,
having a
potentially.
good time right now before we jump into
Shirley
it.
Temple.
And
Wow,
and
Shirley
Izzy are
Temple.
doing
Okay,
an
didn't know
amazing
that.
job.
That's sick.
Map one, maybe you could chalk it up to the fact that
Thank you for the
Eternal Fire
assist.
caught BBL off guard. Maybe
Okay,
they were
this is an
resting on their
American
laurels a
classical
bit there, but they brought the
composer,
firepower to map number 2. They want
pianist,
to make this series go
died
the
in
distance. They're not gonna roll over easily,
1971,
but we're going to see exactly just
opera
how our second map is
composer.
going to play out with our new
Oh, there's
TriCast
no shot we're
over
getting this.
there with Tom
They're
Mitch
French,
as well
Russian,
as Mike.
naturalized citizen of France.
Yeah, very happy
Ragtime
we could still here today,
composer.
Mike, for a barn burner.
You're not missing Lauren at all, right?
Got no clue on this one. Got absolutely no clue on this one.
Well, listen, do you see a third map on the
Rachmaninoff?
horizon to bounce back from BBL? Other opponents' map pick, Mike?
Rachmaninoff?
I'm happy to see the comp change just because of
Stravinsky.
some of
All
the
right.
glaring
I don't even
issues
know
we did see
who
last week.
Rachmaninoff
And
is,
again, I
if
don't
I'm going to
want
be honest with you.
shade to Pacific
We
at
just
all,
sent
but
one.
For me, it was more about
It's
BBL
Stravinsky.
really missing the
Don't know
mark
Stravinsky.
on Split previously.
All right, we're going to guess
Sure,
these later.
We've got the comfort factor here, but you are just coming out of a map one where you've just been absolutely spanked.
Okay.
I don't think it's even throwing shade to Pacific.
Did you guys notice the last map was a
two teams
TriCast?
that have made no changes and they were bottom of the table
Yeah.
last
Oh, really?
stage. It seems pretty reasonable.
Like in listening to it, not just like when it actually happened, because we talked about it.
Pretty
But
impressive runs on the goal
moments. Oh, that's
what
a
is that nade, Fabio?
0-0. We're back
Sad.
to square footing, and for BBL a chance.
Do
to
they
correct
think
what
about
just happened and
Ordaz
a chance
in
to stop
market?
history from having a bit of a hiccup. This is the squad that they always beat it, and now that it arguably matters most, struggling at least on map number 1. Their choice. The bounce back on split already.
I mean, it kind of
plant
matters.
down and Eternal Fire.
Right now,
Matters a
It's
bit.
late play from
creating so
Audaz
much noise
with a
at
lot of
ramp.
distraction on ramp. On site, they're drawing the defender's eyes, and that's opening the door for Audaz. Looks like his team are doing okay and holding the line for now.
Dude, you gotta win that.
You gotta be a bit more confident than that. They get it in the
cover
end.
that ground and get onto the spike, which is why
They have a smoke from Loiter.
Huge fight for Rose though.
It's gone the other
Oh,
way.
they're spamming the wrong spot.
But they're just sticking the defusal.
They've got
I
it.
think they've got it as well.
Easily.
It looked like that was a done
we're going to map 3.
I was about to say.
You're calling it on the pistol?
But,
There's no way you can call this on the pistol. That's troll as fuck from you.
Vodfathers will be recorded tomorrow.
Butchered Rachmaninoff spelling? Yeah, I really did. Rachmaninoff.
Perfectly, but BBL,
Maninoff, double F. Okay. This has been downloaded and put in the memory bank.
I think that's the important thing too, though. The fact that Audaz had that flank, had that play,
Here comes
and had
the
a star
thrifty.
on the spike. He was that first condition to slow them down, to buy more time, and to nullify the smoke that was in play. And he gets picked by Rose, and now the round is in complete disarray.
It looked like Eternal Fire were going to have their dream first map and their
Nice
dream
try, Echo.
start.
Honestly,
Echo thought he'd thread the
NT.
needle. That's something that I think after the last map especially, they're going to be considering
completely
a lot.
fine.
Because he was happy to just push the boundaries on what we even consider a lot.
You might know David Hilbert from the Hilbert's Hotel Paradox. Is that the one where
They're going right into the judge.
showcase that there are different sizes of infinity?
Creven and Lovers Rock able to,
like, for example, you can always move people.
Readjustment here on the side.
You can always find more rooms at the Infinite Hotel, even if there's infinite people there.
How do they scale out a main here? If you look at what's there.
That's the Hilbert Hotel.
Util Fabian with a paint shell able to force somebody off an angle for sure, but Paranoia laying in wait.
And even the smoke there to start. It's already a tough fight to take with the top being watched by Creven, but the Paranoia that would be fired through, it's a death sentence if you push on through. But instead,
there's different levels of infinity. Yeah, that's like, there's different levels of how shit Valorant can get. There's like, there's countable shit where you're looking at it and you're like, wow, yeah, I can tell the bunch of shit. And then there's like uncountable amounts of shit where you can't even pay attention to the amount of mistakes because they're just everywhere.
He's back!
Poo smeared all over the hotel bed sheets. That's my Hilbert's Hotel Paradox. Who's cleaning the poo?
Man, I have Rose and Loiter, bro. I need these guys to pop off.
You have Rose and Loiter?
No, get rage baited.
Oh, fucking, you're so stupid. I actually do have Larocque though. I need Larocque to perform.
You have Larocque?
Yeah.
Yeah, Larocque that sinks to the bottom of the ocean.
And because I forgot to change my VFL until the very end, he's still my IGL.
All of those early advantages kept winning these seemingly
I need
to
dominate on split and fracture.
So they never had any of that doubt.
If these guys can make the fracture, man.
Eric?
Okay, Larocque stood
No,
up.
maybe
Two
not Eric.
DFM players going into last week.
EF7598. Thank you for the 70 Norwegian kroner. I studied classical music.
Shuta gone.
Listen to Firebird or
Self is my new 6-point holder for the rest of the season.
I had Kaide and Akame.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
suggestion.
get off that. Gotta get off that immediately.
Through mid
What the hell did I swap to?
Timing a little off this time around, but still unnoted.
There's someone to get like 7 and 6 point, like you can just sit on them the whole time.
The dash from
Where the fuck is all this rock coming from?
Okay, there's Neki
I'm trying to keep my full Pacific team, so it's been a little bit
going to be a problem if they can delay that.
I mean,
just
if you
a
keep the
little
full
bit.
Pacific
There's
team, they
Fabian
will all get
striking
0
with Loiter
points in
down.
the final week.
Creven falls and Lovers Rock
Yeah.
with the recovered rifle.
I mean, well,
All
I mean,
that
obviously, I'll
remains.
swap for that.
Question of
But
damage
Well,
comes into
but
play
you
now.
can.
You have to start
You have
swapping.
to start
Like you only get
swapping now.
But the first already
Yeah, you only get
fallen.
4
Now we're starting to
non-Americas
believe it. He
trades.
goes, Dash ready and online and gets towards the site,
Everything else
but
has to be
cannot
Americas.
force a fight. The patience
Well, I will
from
I'll start swapping from the next.
And they'll get out with 2 alive, but
Yeah.
good damage
Oh,
all
I
in all.
got Cruz and Jit Boys instead.
Position's really nice.
That's good this week because they're facing Secret, right? Or who is it?
Make sure that any chance
Is it Secret?
Oh no,
again,
Secret's
I always find this. I think it is a Turkish jet thing, but it just seems like any
talking about this
player
earlier.
like Zenith was the one that
Secret
springs
playing
to mind.
T1.
Put them back on the
KRX?
jet, and it didn't matter what
Full
happened
Sense is
on
playing
the line.
Zeta.
It was like instant
Oh,
reset.
Zeta.
That's
That's
He looked alright. Like I mean, like Absol was going crazy.
I have a dash that isn't even that good.
Yeah, you know, certain dark type matchups are good for him, but most of the time he's a bad mon.
He's a dumbass. He's a dumbass. Don't pay any attention to the dumbass.
For them, that doesn't mean quite as much.
The Jester Jess?
Last week. Back in my
Oh yeah,
day,
sorry. I
a
also
month
just
ago,
misread my
allowed to
Preds
play
thing.
the
It's
league.
GE versus.
Yeah, it's
Secret,
GE Secret. Yeah. I was gonna say I looked at them earlier.
Oh, T1's playing DFM. Sorry.
He'll push up and take a main
I've got
control.
double.
That is a
I got double
legitimate
GE.
map control for this side, and with the wall having that little gap on the right.
Double
he won't
GE,
be
picked
taking
up
the
Mata,
information out of
like,
his hands.
life is looking
Now they
good,
can back
bro.
off.
Got rid of
Start to
Shuta, dude.
reinforce the B side of the map.
Someone give me a pina
For a
colada.
moment, it looked like Eternal
A
Fire
Shirley
would
Temple?
force the issue in
An
heaven.
Arnold
They have a
Palmer?
favorable fight. They drag rotations, but
Who are those
instead they are
guys?
walking back into the stacked
Dunno.
side of the map. Well, most of them at least.
You perhaps
Neki-
like getting caught in the rain, child.
Fake on the back of this.
Purple rain.
Oh, there we go.
That's not what he was referencing.
I mean, I love Prince,
Actually
though.
making
You know.
noise as well. Towards vents, they did it. They did the same with the boom bot. They're trying to sell fakes. Spike's
Oh, he's
got
on
it.
past
Spike's got
it.
alone,
This
in
is
fact.
odd.
First player through was Echo. There was
Ew! Get that trade, Larock.
delivered the spike.
Audaz! The audacity of that one.
Oh,
God,
dude.
Krevin
Fab.
sends
It
it
made things a
there.
little bit
Fab, yeah.
easier off the back of the fake because
30 seconds
well, if you
left.
see the spike, you know where they're going.
Plan's not good for Neki either. He needs to win this duel.
Oh, Lover's Rock.
It's a nice angle, I think.
Straight to it all. Yeah.
Oh, right in the
That's a
cock.
very nice angle.
Lovers Rock can't TP
Winnable.
anymore, but they can still
In a
hit those
different dimension.
op shots just
Okay,
the same.
that's big.
Shot at him.
Eternal Fire were
Himself a
winning
solid
those
start
kind of
to
rounds
this
on
map as
Pearl.
well, and a third on the board for BBL. This is looking like a much healthier.
Get us to
map plan, at
Fracture. I
least
want to see an
start.
EMEA
It is the
Fracture.
attack side on split for Eternal Fire. We have to remember it's their pick. But good signs of recovery.
First ult cycle here going to be crucial in terms of maybe a pace change. You have to be aware of the fact that
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Showstopper on the brink here for Fabian. Izzy, just 2 points away as well.
The microphones that EMEA are using
The Lovers Rock team
are
in
different to
Pointer
the
as
ones
well.
that we use in Americas.
Again, there's
I
no
wonder
power
if that
around.
contributes to the
the-
blowing out of the audio.
BBL win it out there.
These are the
They're gonna be on a streak,
the end zones.
be able to apply
Oh,
further pressure in
right,
terms of
I
the scoreline.
see.
Yeah, I love in zone.
Outside the economy.
Yeah, that's why the shouts are so crystal clear.
It's not the mics, guys. I use Skype, I heard, from what I've been told.
The same can be said for the
So
other
that's why the audio
side,
quality is a bit
but you're gonna
iffy.
want probably a kill or two, and so far I feel like there's been a moment.
Why are we just
or two
dry
where Echo
peeking from
is
garage
being
when we haven't even
like the last
scaled
round
in
where
the
he walks
mail
through
yet?
with the spike when no one
Ego.
else is gone. That was uncharacteristic, but I want to see if this becomes a
I
trend.
mean, getting the
of
op
them being-
into Lovers Rock's hands more, I think is so
Let's see it into the waiting arms. Loiter, good for one, but Ordaz trades it out.
good. Loiter sat in the open, pre-aiming
Still
one
has some
of the
promise in
sides
this
of the
round.
smoke.
Okay.
Krevin also
Ordaz
with bad
really
positioning.
leading the team here in terms of the fragging department. Blast back buys Fabi the
He's
lead
full
at the
blind.
moment, and unfortunately he's going to be caught on the way out. Now that Showstopper fired in and
That looked like he died to
on
the Sky
Ordaz.
Flash.
A good attempt.
He
an
got
otherwise
Sky
weak
Flashed to
round,
death.
but still, the
Come on,
victory
Orbital
Larock.
nuke
6 and
Sky
2.
Flash.
6 and 2 across 5 rounds. That's what I need from you.
Is key for me.
Like
They
breaks
even-
our storyline.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, still with the Blade Storm for sure, but don't allow this to spiral out of control.
I mean, in theory,
4-1 the
they should
scoreline
be
now
putting
for
an op onto
BBL.
Lovers Rock's waylay all the time
An op of his own.
on the defense side
Maybe
of
challenge Lovers Rock on some of these early
Pearl
angles.
as well, but
It is worth noting as well, though, versus Pacific. Defensive side
things are
BBL
going so badly for
score-wise
them.
was decent.
Yeah,
I didn't feel like that was one of their
Attack, they
priorities.
got the job done in the end,
Yeah.
but it wasn't great. So
Like I
You
said,
should
lazy.
co-stream Deadlock Night Shift to see real Mo and
And
Krill
the
get
last time
played.
we saw
As far as I've
very
seen,
good.
people don't really play Mo and Krill at the moment.
on the attack by their opponents, but thus far hasn't been the
Maybe
case.
I'm wrong.
Early trades,
I haven't
early
watched all of
aggression
it.
Once again, but this time Echo does
Okay.
strike and a missed shot from Lovers
Saw a
Rock,
lot of
gives them a
people
double.
playing like Kelvin and Dynamo.
That's the Echo. Look at where the
Wow, how
spike
does
is,
it
but-
even still get one there?
They're not interested in planning
No,
right now
no,
at all.
I was gonna
No,
say, from the
I'm
position
sorry,
of
Retro. I'm busy after the matches.
And now Creven's like on this
I have to get ready
rotation.
for
I see
travel.
the spike. I'm gonna go all the way back to B.
gonna get ahead of him.
Oh, the Mitch
It's a
man
really
zoom in.
Smart rotation by Kreven.
Timing.
Oh, he needs his rifle out, and he's caught.
They might have just beefed it.
Prowler in hand.
That's unlucky.
Hey.
Oh, he's
Really
gambling.
missing timing.
I mean, even then, you think that player, if he's behind him in mid, he doubles back, he goes vents, he gets the A site. Instead, Fabian was in
Should I
main.
do that tomorrow,
rotate
Shao?
way too long.
I was
and he
considering
decides
going to
fill
play
in the
poker at
space.
the casino.
Hearing
Plenty of
nothing.
time to find
If you're playing
a couple
poker,
plant here as
yes.
30 seconds left.
Only
Alright.
problem.
Anything else?
Really
Yeah.
well for BBL. When this plant comes down, Fabian not only has the whole world
When my
to
wife
wander,
asks why I went.
but a showstopper. And as soon as
How
you
come
tap
Shao
that,
said
you're
you-
in big trouble.
Fabian could try to push into an uncomfortable, like an awkward position, but if he thinks that Kreven is close, Fabian's going to play
You don't have to
scared
peek.
like this.
You don't have to
Tough.
peek. You do not have to peek.
I don't think he
You know where he is now, no?
his opponent currently is.
Oh my god.
What the fuck
Oh
is that
my
bullshit?
He whiffed completely.
That's
He
raised up
whiffed
splash damage.
completely.
Yeah.
Both players just shooting 3 miles away from each other, but one of them's using a bazooka.
But Fabian, again, is just so antsy in this situation.
He even did any of that.
Yeah, it's
Oh
literally
my
barely his
god.
head poking
Kreven
out.
was going for AoE damage with the bullets.
Body dropped down as if
If you're a Counter-Strike player, do not watch that
I
round.
mean, thank God.
Do not watch
he's
that
able
round.
to land that.
I can't believe we're
Oh,
not getting
man,
that
when
replay back from Kreven's POV. He must have beefed horribly there.
I mean, Counter-Strike players at this point are too busy watching watching the players reload and still have their ammo.
In the end, or up to that point, a very lucky set of circumstances leading to that showstopper finding a kill. But Eternal Fire closed the gap now. 2 rounds between them. Bladestorm online for Lover's Rock. A terrifying prospect, full buy, and if they need it, Viper's Pit is there to work with. It will be the Viper pressured early
It's
on.
a nice fade ult.
Hunted by the Prowler. Wall goes
Actually,
up, and so
nice
too does the
wall
Viper's
as well.
Pit. Looking to reinforce the B side. It's a bit
Yeah,
of
these
All
pits
about
just
how you
seem
play
so
around
much
the
smaller,
pit.
man. What the fuck?
Yeah, they do, but they also they look a bit taller. Like there's lumps in, because there's a lump over all of the boxes.
Yeah.
But everybody's falling.
You know, the whale pit versus like the. Oh.
From LaRock inside
The shapes are not shaping anymore. They used to be like big Among Us shapes.
He's immediately caught by
That was like a wizard's hat versus a whale.
There's still 3 members inside that first.
I think that's a
gets
Pokemon
dropped.
matchup.
Able to overcome that
Yeah.
pressure with pace, to be honest with you. Just wanted to get ahead of the rotation.
Loiter
Even
whiffing
with
again.
Fabian going a little further back, gets caught off guard by Rose, but
The BBL players are not on today.
beautiful execution here from Eternal Fire. This is just
Water
round
is shut off in my
judge
building.
here.
Should I still poop and try to flush with the bowls of water that I have?
Somebody dap him up. Somebody.
What's the other option?
I like the fact that off the pace.
Do it outside?
It looked like everything from BBL was just panic. It's like,
Do it in your
just
hand and throw it into the neighbor's yard? Like,
Goodbye.
what are the options here?
Not a bad start to this round either.
Well, look at
There's
the
one of the
situation we
hero
just had
rifles.
Not long ago. Obviously, a lesser purchase here, but look at the
Yeah,
odds
can you
for
dig a
BBL.
hole in the back
They're
garden?
invested now. Got the Seekers back in that initial exchange.
Those
with
were
the Rock.
crazy flicks.
He's waking up.
That's the one rifle, so they try to go elsewhere, and well,
Goddamn.
Teabagged him mid-game.
And it's hard to shoot back with your knife out, but LaRock's able to at least land.
I
that
would
go.
love a
One
little
versus
4K
three.
1v3
Look, I
round
wouldn't
win
put it
here.
past him.
It's
Definitely
impossible,
time
but
for
I would
Eternal
love
Fire
it.
to still play a tight game. Good dots. Not happening. The stun. Pulse
Why
not
is it
gonna catch him,
impossible?
but
Because look at this situation.
that's
Look
gonna
at
be
this.
an
He
easy
is smoked
closer.
off
4
with
to 4.
3 players
Attacks are
surrounding
really starting
him.
to heat up.
Okay.
How
Talk
would
about
you
how
suggest
crucial that
he
early
wins
momentum
that?
is.
Just tap 3 times in different directions in the smoke.
Oh, right. Just like through the smoke. Gotcha. Good idea, actually.
Not impossible. Not impossible.
Not necessarily swing
Daredevil
round,
could
but in
do
terms
it.
of the old
Why
side,
can't he?
Like I said, the finances could have really spiraled out of control. So great.
It's not
position to be
raining
in here.
on split. He doesn't get that like projected
Feels like
vision.
the precision fucking lock on.
Rose has looked
It's like one of those
boomed
moments
from
where,
minute
like,
1 of this
in a
game.
movie where
That's
the-
what I'm
the
saying,
first
yeah.
punch gets landed on a villain, and you see
LaRock
that
still
first
seems
drop
like
of
mega
blood.
locked
I feel
in.
like that was the last map for Eternal Fire. It's like,
Well,
wait a minute.
Rose has been playing better than Rock.
Maybe can
LaRock.
just beat these guys, and it happened like the early
Not on
rounds.
this map,
where
though.
You start to get a little bit scared,
previous
and then you
one.
watch how Izzy played that judge round, and you go, "Well, this man obviously he would have tasted
Echo
defeats,
died
but
because
it
he
wasn't
spammed
under
the
banner
body.
of
Both
us.
of these
Like,
teams are
he's
shooting
always
bodies
been on
like
this
crazy.
Eternal Fire, or in the past,
Eternal
Supermassive
Fire
Blaze
especially,
Buster,
like
and he never had
they
any
have a bone
fear.
to pick
And
with
I think you're
BBL.
seeing that come through with this team of youngsters. Like he is not the guy that's come in at like 18 years old. He's I think 25, I believe, which well, when you look at the rest of us, he's still quite young.
Thank you very much for the 20 again.
Yeah. But it's almost just that
Eternal Fire is my
confidence. Like,
team.
all right,
I know
you
they're
guys do
good.
your
I
thing.
mean,
I'm
they're
sliding
playing
in with the judge.
really
I
damn
don't care
well
who these guys are. It
right
doesn't
now.
matter.
And the whole of the start of
confidence.
Stage-
It's definitely been a
stage
confidence
one.
builder for Eternal Fire.
Getting Echo
against
back in
some of the other teams,
changes them
any of the
enormously.
other teams, to be honest.
Actually, just getting two more
I feel like they have
experienced
a better
players
chance
helps.
of coming in with a strength in the mental game, but up against this squad, they're kryptonite in the past. This is where I expected, sure, we talked about it at the start, BBL, perhaps some mind games there, like getting in their own heads, but I'd expect that from Eternal Fire as well, especially if they start losing. But they've shown it here on this map, where BBL do show some
There's
strength
no way
early
Lovers
on,
Rock is going in front
and
of
they
this
can still
smoke.
battle back, and in the previous, there was no need to. It had felt dominant from the get-go. 4-4, and, well, the orb is going to block Lovers Rock out. That's an annoying orb thrown out by the attackers. We saw this earlier on as well in the previous split, but not to the same effect with that big operator denied the early fight. Is he? He's going in. He's going in. He is fully sending it. Caught off the rest of his teammates, and well, the
I mean, he just didn't think about a Rafters player. Maybe they thought that the Rafters player wasn't as committed. That's nice from Echo, though. Nice try. Because you know that there isn't a player in heaven at that point because they smoked this and they pulled this as well.
The crazy thing
So, like, in theory, they're trying to isolate it so that there can't be a player out Rafters because of the double stars that have been used in B Heaven. But if the player gets out in front of that, like if they're already B Rafters, Izzy's just running into his death.
On an anchor on a site, well, there's not many players I'd want more.
It's even catchy there, actually. Echo, besting Lovers Rock.
Yeah, big round from Kreven. Really big round from Kreven.
At that point, the B-main players have to come forward and pressure here. Slight miscalculation on the way in. BBL a round in response here. Back in the lead.
There is a better haunt than this. I don't know why people don't throw it. It lands like
Nicely
0 damage.
Not as effective.
He took 0 damage.
Yeah, 0.
Well, and then he just peeked back through a smoke.
I mean, that is a very aggro timing from Echo. He is an aggressive lurker.
His teammates are, by the way. It's not like there was any real.
He's just expecting that they drop off entirely.
Yeah.
It's just a hard read.
Rose is waiting.
Bro.
Nicely done. Good read on the play. The spray a little shaky, but he gets there in the end, and the numbers still favored to BBL. They're the ones that don't have to make a move here, but the double flank attempt, this is a big danger. Audas is waiting,
W blast
watching.
back.
They don't have utility to cover their back. Instead, they need guns to do it, but now looking towards heaven, thinking that flank hasn't come through yet. I guess it isn't on the way, but they are about to find out the hard way if there's still players on that route. Audas turned. He spotted them just in time.
Oh,
but
it's
now
horrible.
It's set up on the other side. What a shot by Neki. Audas. Well, he's already bypassed the op, or the op has bypassed him, catching Fabian, looking back for more as Audas creeps down. They haven't spotted him. A star going to be sent
That's
down.
quite nice.
He
still wins.
Takes down Kreven.
And the pull.
Low HP on the side as well. A chance.
What's the time?
But the spams is what it comes down to.
I got it.
And Loida steps in
What
to
the
save
hell?
Lovers Rock any trouble. 6 for BBL. Damn nice try though.
Come so close to converting that. Again, it's strange to see the commitment here in B main.
Yeah, there's a Lithuanian duelist that's replacing Comeback called Koshmaris.
To find impact or value so early on in the round as well.
Apparently he's going to be playing secondary duelist, not primary duelist. So Woot will still be playing duelist.
Crazy. It's going to be the timeout taken.
But we'll
a
see.
couple of rounds broken back.
See what happens.
Again, I feel like a couple of rounds where, yeah, there's been moments where you go, okay, that was risky. Those were things that could have easily gone back in the other way if a player had survived a little bit longer. I think it was a good
Shio, have you
spot
played
for Audas, and
Champions?
He's been their best player so
Or have you
far.
not had a chance to play it yet?
But as we know, it's the same for Eternal Fire as it is for BBL. If BBL get rolling, if you get the likes of
Donald
Larocque, Kreven, Loiter performing as they are right now, this game can very quickly spiral, and that's why you're going to see the very calm Afro on Fire take a pause.
Yeah, absolutely. I think probably that's leaning into the comfort factors we were discussing in terms of this composition. Slight tweak here
Shia?
on split, and I think it's landing, well, much better than map 1 for sure.
For sure, yeah.
He's dead, Jim.
It will be interesting to see, though, if that fixes the problems in the second half. I do think
Shia.
this is the old school double dive.
Yeah.
So it should be comfortable. It was the one that they probably ran for longer when we were looking back at split, but it is a very different ball game to having that Yoru TP to back.
Shall I wager?
Extra space to I'm gonna jet dash in.
The issue for me again comes around Lovers Rock and certainly in terms of the other changes we've seen, their ability to
Mr.
really get that timing, that
Wager.
synergy down. Here it's a lot more traditional, so the timing should be.
He fucking died. He fucking died.
That's certainly what I'm looking forward to.
He fucking died. He fucking died.
Second half, really the biggest question for me. Again,
That's my bet.
damage control.
I feel like all of these rounds have been close. Like, I feel like every single time there's been a low buy for Eternal Fire, it's come down to a kill or two. So I'm looking to see if BBL are growing into this game or if it's going to be the same story.
Only time
Oh, that timing. That
BBL
fucking
be
timing.
surrounded here. Ramp already taken.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
That up, oh my goodness.
What? How is nobody dead?
For Lovers
The
Rock,
wall
but
from
somehow
Kreven
he
is
makes
good.
it out of there unscathed. Now, Flash goes through, no follow-up. They've caught a few. Those
okay, well,
bullets.
Very messy.
We're down to the last,
They
and the
found the
ult's going
shots
to be
eventually.
popped.
There were
The ult
plenty of
waiting on the other
opportunities there for
side.
Rose and Kreven.
There's the shot.
How,
But it doesn't land
the
either.
other
That could have brought them
one.
back to equal footing instead.
My scopes
So
merchant
far,
is
Them to bring it.
missing.
deep into this round.
There you go. I
until
got
they
the
get
next one.
offboard.
You got the. Okay, you
Oh.
got
Got
two.
a third shot.
Oh, I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back. My scopes merchant is goated.
Finally, the rocket sent in, but it doesn't
Saint Joel
take
did
him
not
down.
go to heaven.
I don't think that went to heaven,
To be
no.
found. No nade, no showstopper. Possibly no chance if he's going to swing into Lover's Rock.
He was
missed
to stop the
shot
flood
early, but
retake. It
nothing
would drop
since.
down and die.
And it will be LaRock to
Nice,
close it out.
LaRock. Nice.
Crazy back and forth here.
Okay,
A little awkward in terms
okay.
of when contact, well, the engagement finally happens in heaven.
Yeah, you just got to get the misses out of your system.
fire,
It's
just able to
genius, actually.
do enough
It's
damage.
genius.
Early
Yeah,
on,
get a
the
divorce, get
Rock
the misses
is
out.
shining.
I enjoy reading
down
some
this
stuff
angle, it's
concerning
just
economics
a
or
death
books like
sentence
Atomic
for
Habits to
Eternal Fire.
They
improve
post on
one's
it
life.
3 different times.
Again, nobody's really
B was
scared
saying
of
that
it.
she
Like,
quite
get
enjoyed
up one short,
reading
swing
the
it.
inner
Yeah,
game
get
of
it onto
tennis.
deeper angle,
Something
maybe
like that.
scale up
The
onto
mental
site,
game
but
of tennis. It's called something like that. The inner life
Yeah,
of
just-
tennis
yeah,
players.
tick, not across.
Something like this. If you like kind of self-helpy kind of things.
That was a tick of don't do that.
If you like
BBL looking back, 3 rounds in a
non-fiction
row.
economic books,
The lead at the half guaranteed, but as we sort of mentioned earlier, it's the
Super
second half.
Imperialism,
The
I think is
attack
quite
half
an
in their match versus
interesting
Pacific
book.
where they struggled.
I can't
Eternal
remember
Fire still
who
have enough left
writes
to
that.
keep
Is his
this
name
one
John
going. A
something or
pacey
other?
hit, but are they going to check? No, this is not the man you want to leave on his own with plenty of space to play with. Even delaying them a little more. Neki is not long for this world.
What are some other more
And Echo,
modern
well, he's
ones
been
that
the
are in a
first man
similar
to
vein
dive
to
in in
that?
most.
John Imperialism. No, I can't remember what his name is.
I don't think they're going to run past that angle and not check.
Super
No, I would be surprised if they go anywhere near the angle in the first
Oh, his name's
place, let
Michael.
alone run
Michael
it past
Hudson.
it.
Yeah, Michael
Lork's
Hudson.
going to push it, watch. Everyone else won't, but he's
Your IGL
at
just
some
popped off?
point-
Yeah, I
already got
believe in him.
3. I
I
mean, you
believe
might
in
as
him.
well.
He just crushed them coming into
You
BBL.
know, we're about
He's a
to
genius.
we're finishing round 12, but get the ult orb, you know? Carry through for the next half. If he gets anything done here, I will be shocked and astounded. If he wins the round, again, I think we just end the game there. But for BBL, this has been a half of recovery
Nice.
for them.
Big one,
A
big
phenomenal
one.
round from LaRock to close out that one. But 8-4, is it enough?
Be right back.
I haven't read this book actually, but I listened to the authors talk about it and it seemed interesting, which is called Why Empires Fall. That one seemed like a pretty interesting one if you're vaguely interested in like history, economics kind of stuff.
Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World,
I mean, there's a lot of like classic economics that you could read, of course, but those do tend to be somewhat dry. Shao's back. I can't even remember what the question was. What did I even want to ask Shao? Oh, have you played Champions? He's not back. I was lying. Why am I getting trolled out here? Why am I getting trolled? It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. B could give you tons of different recommendations as well. She reads a lot more non-fiction than I do.
Well, Mike, how are you feeling about it? 8-4 as we swap sides for BBL. Definitely a better showing than last map. Do you think they've got enough? Sorry?
Feeling like deja vu.
Deja vu?
Yeah.
I see. Well, do you think it's enough to bring us all the way to map 3?
Yeah, certainly feeling like this still might go to fracture. Again,
I hope so.
Similar sort of discussion. I'm not.
Yeah, what I was going to ask, if anybody in the chat knows this, is Shios. Oh yeah, he did play Champions. He's playing the game entirely free to play with no Pokemon Home. Of course he is. Yeah. What I wanted to ask is, how easy is that, or do I need Pokemon Home in order to make competitively viable teams? But I guess I'll just play the game and figure it out for myself.
Win rate in pistols.
That's not good.
We keep airing that.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, it keeps going down.
It gets worse each time.
It's not a pretty sign. Well, early on, aggression from BBL. At least that's what
Lover's Rock has gone full util jet.
Towards B main. The rotations have come through, but Fabian, second guessing.
I mean,
for a
with
moment,
armor.
but he decides to commit. They'll sit on the B site with 4.
Did he
and now, yes, we
drop
saw this
somebody?
on the last map. Neki
No,
isolated in
he
a
just went double cloud burst.
but he always makes them pay for the space they're taking. Can LaRock apply that same price to the defense? No, he can't. Fabian shuts him down. And now even if Neki falls, the advantage
And
is
now
there
he
in the
picks up.
retake.
Well, now
The
he's a
feeling
bit of a
Neki's
raid
got
boss,
bit
isn't
more
it?
of a fight left in him. With one already down, it's
Doesn't matter.
3.
Absolutely doesn't matter.
All alone.
On an island.
Neki kills 3 and Eternal
Catches a
Fire
freebie
easily
through the
destroyed the
wall.
round.
Did I don't know anyone?
What a hold from him. Again,
Nah,
absolutely
bro,
crucial.
no.
The catch here in Spawn, and in zone 4.
It's all good. We were just all having fun talking to ourselves.
Heroics here from Neki.
Oh.
I just really enjoy saying your name.
Great right now. The stats.
I am back. I'm back with pizza.
You're back?
bites.
I thought you were Shia Wager.
As you can see, he
Nah.
stood up, though. He did. That's a dangerous game to play. LaRock
Damn, he actually got me in my own shit.
That could have been Yedajay. He's got the energy. I love it.
Were you asking me if I played Champions?
Yeah, I have to turn my volume down when it's.
Yeah, I was asking you how easy it is to play the way that you're playing without using Pokemon Home. Like, do you
fucking amazing.
you have enough Pokemon to actually like play the game and not feel like you're at a massive disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm facing like real teams and shitting on them.
Cool.
Well, a chance for them to hold on to everything.
They give you some pretty competitive mons. You can change them up to be like perfect.
Want to keep as many alive as possible.
What do you mean? I mean, you can. I know you can alter their IVs and that kind of stuff.
Maybe not how
Is that what you
Give
mean?
them whatever item you want. Give them whatever ability you want. All the moves you need. So like you're. Like, yeah, the home teams come in with like all their shit, but they can't use any of their like OU legendaries. They can't like. There's only 229 Pokemon in the game.
Is the regulation no legendaries? Like you don't have any.
The regulation
restricted?
is like just has a list of Pokemon that are in the game available on a roulette system. Like it's its own. It's regulation MA. It's its own thing.
Yeah, but is it similar to any of the previous regulations where? Like for example, can you run like a Groudon? Okay, can you run like
no,
a...
I haven't seen any. I legit haven't seen any legendary Pokemon yet at all.
It's megas, but no legendaries. Got you.
Yeah, some of the competitive items aren't in the game either, and some of the competitive mechanics just.
They changed them a lot.
Yeah, they've changed so much. Knockoffs on here, like. Yeah, paralysis is completely different. It's a babier version of Pokemon, but like the easiest way to describe it. Holy swing, by the way.
Just gonna wide swing and wreck him with the
Is I feel like I'm playing a Pokemon game.
I'll check. I'll sort it. I'll find out.
Like I feel like I'm playing Emerald or Fire Red, but like, you know, I'm like gaining a team over time. It feels like it's an actual Pokemon game. It's kind of nice.
All right.
Towards the B site.
Like you finish a few battles, you get to recruit another Mon. It's really fun. It's like almost like a Nuzlocke of making a team.
They've been pretty good at pushing.
But it's not as hopeless as a Nuzlocke where you don't have control. Like I have a Sun team right now with like another hyper offensive attack team. It's fun.
They've been good at the control. Now,
uh-oh.
It's very
Check
tight
your
timing
feet
for
while
all guys. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What a kill.
Don't need to. He didn't get to fire a bullet. You spend that many credits and you don't even get to shoot.
Spike planted.
Oh, wow, Lover's Rock
This one's
says
going
thank
map
you very
3.
much. That's the fastest I think he's moved back into B main ever.
It's so ass compared to Showdown, not gonna lie.
So they're gonna go
I think though, people will just get used to it, surely, right? Because it's what everyone's gonna be using now.
Oh, it is like on the bombs.
Don't realize how close Rose is. And now for Neki, half HP, still not even knowing where at least one of these players. He knew where Rose was,
Yeah,
but
it's
Kreven
decent
was
damage.
the knife in the back.
Not a bad attempt, but this is a costly round. Yeah, it's a bonus, but without even one rifle saved, you've invested in the op.
Yeah, costly, and you hand the op.
I mean, I'm sure people will still play Showdown, but for like official tournaments, this is what you gotta play. So people are gonna eventually get used to it, presumably.
Scrape that from, but I'm seeing another operator in the hands of Izzy.
I don't know what you guys are talking about when I got back. It was something related to Pokemon, but did you guys see that like Pokemon
glass cannon,
like competitive DQ that happened like 2 days ago?
DQ?
Yes, for the guy popping off in the most normal way.
What? I didn't see this.
The guy won a game, and then this wasn't like TCG. It was like the digital game, and he popped off in quotations. He like kind of like threw his headphones onto the desk, and then went like, "Yes!" And then they disqualified him and gave the win to somebody else, to his opponent.
For doing what? Like, what was the stated thing that he did wrong?
The judges said that he threw his headphones too hard. It's like the most bitch-made ruling I've ever seen in my life.
Izzy is watching the fall.
That's kind of
I
crazy.
shouldn't even know that's an operator at this point. And there it is. Izzy more than ready for the peak. Thanks to that info found by Fabian, and it looks like the attacker.
And somebody in your chat just said it wasn't just any game; it was the grand final. I forgot about that part.
He gave the grand finals win to someone else for throwing his headset too hard.
Oh my god!
He's gotten two. Stabilizing nicely, but the spike seems destined to go down on B.
Still got an 8 here for Fabian.
Oh, it was the Pokemon Go tournament. Holy shit!
I saw Hungrybox tweeting about it, and I was like, what is this? Because he was just like, if this is a pop-off, and I was like, okay, this is a man who knows his pop-offs. Let me see what he has to say. And I watched the clip, and I was like, oh yeah, this is atrocious ruling.
Okay. Kreven knows where one is.
In these scenarios, if they push him together,
You should hear the footsteps
he
there.
expects players to be coming from other angles, just hiding in the corner. They've not checked it. They don't expect anybody to be here. So close.
Nice pop of the orb.
And now running through with the shorty in hand.
What? Oh my god. He knows it's half. Oh
no
my
fucking
god,
way.
Man.
Wow.
Why did he getting in, getting inside because you think they're gonna take a timing through it is fine, but then he had no game plan once he was stuck inside his orb.
But can't check then. He has to drop it, has to reset. That is crazy that Necky's able to close out that round.
Yeah, let him get half on it.
Isn't the best option if they don't push it to just drop the orb for 7?
Fighting back like that for Eternal Fire.
For 7?
Like 7 seconds like for the full stick.
Oh, I see what you mean.
The gap closing yet again.
Yeah, but you can't hold it for the full time because he might wrap you around the other side of the pillar.
You have to play for your outs though, you know what I'm saying? Like, just best case scenario was like, fuck it, he didn't push,
well,
he tapped.
I think it's a better decision to wrap the pillar yourself. Like you put the orb up so they're less
orb up
likely
and
to
you
get
go
inside
right-
it,
yeah.
and then you wrap around the other side of the pillar. That's how I would have liked him to play it.
My god.
Oh
my
that
god.
could have been so sick. How on earth did LaRock stop him doing that?
And the op misses.
Goodbye, Izzy. Oh my god, I thought he was going to get Audas as well. It's crazy.
Surely the rest of the team are too far out this round. Maybe not. Necky's going to go running in. He's trying to get ahead.
What?
No way.
Unbelievable.
Season
And then
one.
he gets a
Knife
knife
on the
in
other
heaven.
two.
Wow, he knows where both of them are.
Oh my god.
That's insane. The judge.
What's going on here? And it's not
holding-
planted.
he's
It's not planted. Oh, this game is ridiculous.
He hits the shot as well. He hits the shot.
These rounds are unbelievable, man. These rounds are insane.
Fucking games.
No, this is just insane.
This is so silly.
Oh my god. That adjustment under the player on pillar. Loida.
How's he won that?
Feels like he faced a cheater.
How has he won that?
That's unreal.
9 to 8.
And they're already standing up and cheering before he's even defused.
Yeah.
Like, you just know that you've lost.
He has deleted Lover's Rock there as well. And now Lover's Rock has got an op in a round where they're on a light buy.
Look, At the start of the round, you tell me it comes that close, you lose all your weapons. I'm not going to be thrilled.
LaRock has bought
But
down.
the way that he gets there, that's momentum.
Oh, Lover's Rock has
And he's dead.
Another.
Neki is pumped up. He's meant to be that sort of calmer leader on this team. It doesn't seem to be the
covers
case
the
here,
plant
but
See,
spot.
that pit is a nice one.
it's the other way at least.
Yeah.
Rose, not the gun of choice. And the thing is, they've made this
They are
close
just
range battle
fishing.
versus shotguns, but it seems to be working out anyway. Echo is genuinely.
And now you don't have your op.
If this was my rank game, I'd say.
LaRock got to 20 kills. Love that. They have no operator.
We're here. It's a 9 apiece.
Hey, welcome to the show today, brother.
Surely we just rifle from now on with Lover's Rock.
The opening 6 of the second
Also, why are we running an attack side op and then running a fast B pop? How does that make any sense?
And in a really solid position now.
The coach agrees.
Every single Turkish player screaming at the top of their lungs every time they win a round. It's wild. It makes Alpha seem like an extremely reserved person.
Like it feels like
he's almost shy.
Where you expect BBL to be fine. Like they're getting through the
These two, Yeta J, they're just screaming.
They got into a post plant. They had a sniper holding.
The op was saved? Oh, sorry, they saved the op.
They'd stolen some
Right, I see. That makes more sense. Of course they did. Right, yeah. Because Kreven won the round. Oh, not won the round, but got both the kills at the end, even though they stuck the defuse. Yeah. Thank you. Still, they should have run around the op. They still should have run a slow round 18 instead of a fast one.
Magnetizes his crosshair to the guy's head. That was madness.
But yeah, it makes more sense than them buying it.
9-9, neck and neck. BBL, the historic victor. For God's sake, the historic victor in this battle. And they are on the verge of not just losing, but being trounced. A 2-0.
Another fast B pop, like basically exactly the same.
Aggressive play by Lover's Rock early, gets onto B, and in fact the whole team does.
All right, now they have the pit.
Out of Eternal Fire's hand. Do they keep going
I
though?
mean, against an operator, this is a hard round to retake now.
Yeah, very.
Or with an operator, should I say. Yeah, that pit is not going anywhere, bro. Holy fuck.
It is smaller. They definitely look smaller, yeah.
Echo is so far ahead of the curve.
Looks like a choo-choo train.
It does. This is a train ult. Thomas the Tank Engine looking ass.
No, this is Percy, right? Percy's green?
Is Percy green? I don't have enough knowledge.
I think I remember from Bullet Train.
Oh. I was so confused on Bullet Train. Why they were just... Like, you very rarely get a character that's a fan of another intellectual property. I can't even think of one off the top of my head. Like somebody in a movie is like, I'm a really big fan of different intellectual property media franchise.
Usually like nerds for comic books in most movies, like Big Bang Theory, The Flash.
Yeah, I guess, but Big Bang Theory, are we really...
Yo, my bad. Didn't mean to bring up the ops.
Using that as comparison.
Didn't mean to bring up the ops. That's my bad. I forgot. You can't contractually talk about them because of your upcoming show that's gonna rip them off.
I do really like the approach.
Didn't Thor like Fortnite? Yeah, and that was an extremely strange integration too. Like the beginning of Glass Onion, they're playing Among Us, and it's like it's so weird. Every time it's just
we
so
have
jarring.
to inject bullshit to get the young viewer.
But that's why the Bullet Train one worked, I think. It's because like it clearly is not performative for your character to be a Thomas the Tank Engine fan. It's not like all of the kids are like, yo, that's me.
Yeah. Thomas the Tank Engine though, that crossover with Biggie.
What, you're using Thomas the Tank Engine as a bong and like ripping shit out of his steam engine?
No, there's a remix of
Thomas
the
like
Tank Engine's theme song with Biggie Smalls.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I got the 7 Mac 11s. Whatever the fuck.
So good. Yeah.
Yeah, I sing it all the time. That shit is nice.
Regulation, not something fall. We were traumatized from that first
838s, 99s.
This person who won the Pokemon tournament went through the lower bracket, won a Game 5 Grand Final, and then apparently had an unsportsmanlike celebration, and they gave the win to someone else.
Watch the clip on stream after this map.
I've got to. It's just an unbelievable story.
By the attack sides.
It's insane. It's also not the first time it's happened in like Pokemon. There was another one in the TCG like back in April, where a guy pulled a card that guaranteed him the win basically,
and started celebrating.
He threw his headset off, and then they declared him like as a loss.
Wow. What is it about throwing the headsets that they consider unsportsmanlike?
What is Neki doing?
That was you're supposed to finish the play or whatever.
Yeah, that one makes more sense though. If you're celebrating in the middle of the game because you know that you've won, I can understand why they might have a bit of a problem with that. But even then, you shouldn't disqualify someone for that.
Eternal Fire. They even go for this all together. The Optus holding up in heaven for now, but the smoke.
I just think if somebody's cognizant enough to celebrate after they draw the card that gives them the win, they're not going to misplay it.
Yeah.
So it's like seeing that you're about to put somebody into checkmate before you've moved the actual piece.
Why have I got no audio for this? Has the clip got audio?
Yeah.
The audio doesn't work for me for some reason. Fucking hell.
Because this might be because of the pause. Echo did at least go at the same time as the rest of the team.
Which is true,
Which is an
I don't know why that didn't work.
Last round.
Different direction, but the timing was perfect.
Yeah.
That's all we wanted.
Even if he died, at least they're not all just looking at him on his own.
So not like, well, I guess we save now. Got no space. Double digits for both.
Yeah, maybe the audio is the problem. Maybe he was just like throwing out slurs. Maybe he's a ventriloquist and he couldn't tell.
I thought you were talking about I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about on the fucking Valorant stream.
No, the Pokemon.
Oh.
Does the Pokemon one not have volume?
What a good flash.
He shift walked backwards.
I feel like when I watched it, it did.
And now the punishment in for BBL.
It doesn't seem to. Oh my god, he timing. Wow, that's crazy.
He just on a 360.
Okay, Loither sees both of the players. Oh, but he doesn't catch.
He's there.
He doesn't catch Echo with the paranoia. This is so
I'm having
silly. 2v2.
It's a 2v2. The other two players.
Chronovase, sorry. Thank you for the $10. I mean, as a Gen G fan, I'm in desperate need of some copium. You get no copium from me. They looked appalling. Gen G looked awful. Find another team. Can I offer you a different Korean team in these trying times? Try T1.
Eternal Fire, but the op now trained in
on Nongshin. What a shot from Ordaz. He shouldn't have
You know where he is now from where that molly came in.
No! Why is Creven walking onto the angle?
Play time, man.
What is this round? First off, show me what happened with Larocque there.
There are some horrible overheats happening.
Snapped on.
Our replay team are going to be busy this round.
Well, then there's this.
Yeah. They lose the
I mean, like,
why is Lover's Rock going again, man? You're selling the 2v1.
What the hell was he doing peeking?
Oh, he nearly took his headset off. He nearly took his headset off. That would have been a disqualification. That's a DQ. We go by Pokemon rules here.
Were you the one saying, or was it Achilles or TMV where Pipson's like, just wait, don't move, don't go up?
Oh my god.
That wasn't me.
It might have been, I guess, TMV. But like, these guys need another Pipson, or like, Pipson needs to come through and timeout for both these teams to just not push.
Coach is probably smashing the button on the side of BBL.
Oh wow. Oh. Nice little angle.
Rock is burning to death.
But also, LaRock's going back in behind Echo. Oh, he gets them both.
Oh!
Lands the double. The vents.
It's a really nice push through from Echo.
He's been crushed again, part 2.
Yeah. This is raps on raps on raps. Okay, 2v3.
Jesus.
You have no util left, really.
This is like a ranked game.
Yeah.
It's just people taking timings on each other, yeah.
It's
Every
even
time you
possible
take
in
the
this
aggressive option.
They still have the numbers to
This
fight
is
off
what
against.
Minnie was telling the EMEA teams that they needed to start doing more, though. You gotta learn how to do this stuff, otherwise you'll never be Pacific.
Going into the 2v3 scenario,
True.
Rose one away from a
Push the smoke.
Yeah.
Take a time.
Gotta try.
Make a bold play. That is
Never mind.
you volley the angle, but then you swing wider.
Hold up.
Seekers.
Oh, he's locked it in.
Nah.
Fuck me.
Is it a head triangle?
And they have 2 ults for next round as well.
We've said it. 6
I really wanted to see Fracture, man. I want to see Fracture.
I've only seen 1 Fracture so far this year, and it's been... I mean, it was fun, but it was so one-sided.
Which one?
You had 2 in Pacific.
Yeah, there were 2 in Pacific.
Oh, I guess not in VCT, but NRG Academy versus Alliance Guardians.
Oh, in the ones that you
13-1.
casted?
Yeah.
It'll be in VCT next year.
What?
Yeah.
Fracture?
No, like tier 2. It'll all be one.
It's gonna be like,
Oh yeah, dude.
There will be no tier 2.
How the fuck are we gonna watch party open quals? Red zone Fortnite style? My time has come?
In this matchup, it's got to sting more than ever. The team that they
It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be like fucking
now it matters most, and they're
12 regions running at the same time. No way!
Can we just wait? Nope, they still don't have the kill on Izzy. Can anyone spam? Like, you know that he's here. Just spam him to death.
I clicked on Raptors. This is impossible.
Why are they just waiting? Wow, man. Eternal Fire wanted that game so much fucking more. But BBL, man. Oh, that game was chaos. That game was absolute chaos. They've beaten them 6 times in tier 2. Play them first time in tier 1. Get smacked. Get smacked. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Crazy shit.
I think the narrative needs to change, Fnatic did well to temper that storm because BBL didn't even start to temper it. They've been defeated 2-0 by an opponent that they always had their number of. This team has leveled up into the league and then leveled up while in the league. It turns out the stand-ins they had in
Crazy.
were a courtesy
Sick performance,
to
though.
everyone else. Because now they sit up there 1-1 alongside the BBL squad that just came back from a Masters.
Well, I mean, if you're Sup looking at this team, maybe you start to think you made the wrong call. There's going to be a lot of pressure on other teams to match up to what these boys have done down there. Underestimated for sure, but they delivered in a historic matchup, flipping the tables when it matters the most on the biggest stage.
Yeah, pretty
that
sick.
These 2 teams have played against each other on. It was Eternal
It's
Fire
beaten by Comic
It's
Sans.
great for Eternal Fire. It's a bit rough for BBL. The fact that Leroy can drop 20 on the second map, 25 or something.
Well, it
on the
ended up
second
being
map?
a good game to have a try cast
And then they
for
still
anyway.
lose a 9-3. No, 8-4.
Absolutely nothing that is certain, and it's been a day.
Oi, oi, oi. Their attack sides, they just could not get going at all.
Maybe we'll do it again sometime, but
How many
for now,
combined
that's all the
attack
time
sides
that we have, folks.
rounds did they win?
Up here on the
4?
caster desk. Of
They
course,
won
the post
4
part
attack
is coming
side
to you
rounds
with
across
Neki and
2
Echo
maps.
right now.
That's shocking,
Three
man.
from
That is
the
shocking.
cluster room up there. Now we've got 3 on our catch here. 2 of them winners from
It's
this
crazy.
series, Neki and Echo. Congratulations.
Yeah, the Platinum guarantee
Coming
streak
up,
is
you guys.
dead.
Are you
It is
shaking a lot of
dead.
adrenaline right now, Neki?
Dead.
Dude, you guys
We got the first one
screaming.
correct.
Like, I'm used to a lot of FPS players popping off and stuff, but this felt like it was another level for you
Yeah,
guys.
this one was personal.
Like, we had ambition, so we have to beat them on this stage.
Can I ask? Because of course, like, we have no audience today, but we are here.
This
We were
one wasn't
sitting
a
here waiting for
guarantee?
you, but we could hear you from
I thought it
all
was.
across the studio. Everything that Berlin was hearing tonight.
Oh,
was you guys.
Chobra had
Can I
Eternal
ask, like,
Fire.
especially at the end, what you guys were
What
shouting?
a genius,
'Cause it
man.
sounded so passionate.
What
I don't
a
know if it was something
genius.
negative,
I thought
but
this was a
kinda wanted to
guarantee.
know.
We was fighting
Oh
on
my
Turkish league,
god,
so
what a genius.
We was playing finals with them on the Turkish league, and we are losing. We was
lost, like,
losing
all of the
on-
finals.
yeah, all of the finals, and we got experience now, and we can win easily like this.
Yeah, but what were you saying? Is it safe to say? Like, would you say it in English where you were screaming at them?
Sit down or something.
It just seemed very passionate. I was like, it looked so personal. I was like, I feel like I was missing out.
Sometimes it's after 5 a.m.
Sometimes some bad words.
The PG version.
Yeah, see, I'm heading off as well.
Quiet.
Well,
I think
was
we
the thing,
have
right?
winnings
Last week
from
when
poker
BBL
tomorrow,
won,
Shia.
The Rock specifically said if a team's going to stand up against them,
Chat, I am off. I'm going to send you over to somebody else.
I do have to
Who am I
ask,
going to send
you're
you
saying
to?
you had ambitions to beat
I'm
them,
going to send you
but
to
had
Bren, I
no
think.
stress at all about claiming things of we're going to 2-0 them, we're going to stand up against them, we're going to shout things at them. That didn't affect you at all?
No, actually no. Because like they had winner mentality, you know, and someone need to break it. And we like,
that's true. That's true.
Power. We can beat them, and we beat them on the stage, you know.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm getting
Go and tell Brenny just missed a Turkish
I
banger.
understand. Maybe we could talk about something that you guys are more familiar with. In this series, what changed so much that you could change history?